Testing 1 2, testing 1 2. Inquiry number 80393, company is Seba Guy.
these teams set up for Jam 1. For Flathead Valley, we have number 5, Awful Kanaffle. Number 222, Tough Love. Number 29, Danny DeFito. Number 412, Little Shenanigans. Number 49, Party Thrasher. Number 515, Slam. Number 520, Dr. Brawley Pop. Number 605, Your Captain Hammer. Number 626, Cinderella. Number 717, Magic Crushroom. Number 808, Neener Neener. And number 89, Busta Prime, Flathead Valley. For Crow City, we have 040, Nightmare Lair. Number 05, Jackie Daytona. Number 106, Chef Boyardee's Nuts. Number 1701, Shaolin Spocker. Number 1802, Barbell. Number 19, Bantam. Number 2, Crusher. Number 377, Rita Slayworth. Number 410, Lizard Balls. Number 413, Zeller. Number 585, Daisy Dukes. Number 666, Pantychrist. Number 626, Witch Slapped. Number 815, Tiny Danger. And number 86, Sunny.
All right, we are underway here for Crow City. I'm Brat, and I'm joined by the lovely JB.
Hello, hello.
And we have Crow City Derby versus Big Mountain Misfits in our second semifinal game of this tournament.
Oh, yeah, and this is game 6 overall. We managed to fit 5 games in yesterday.
A lot of games.
First lead, first 4 points go to Crow City.
And that was Daisy Dukes jamming for Crow.
Sound off in the chat if you're watching from Montana, cheering for the Big Mountain Misfits. We almost gave you a replay from a game that's not happening, and that's still kind of fun.
Yeah. Thank you to Radical Wheels for the ability for us to have replays. I'm sure we'll have some great ones during this game.
The replays are so sick.
Yeah, it makes it so professional and cool.
Spocker's jamming.
Hell yeah.
But Little Shenanigans is your lead for Big Mountain Misfits.
Spocker looking for a little bit of offensive help and is able to get out of the pack on that initial pass as Little Shenanigans comes in scoring.
Gets hit out by Barbell, then finds the inside line. It's one to beat, and it's Sunny.
It's a hard one to beat.
Hard one. Hard last line of defense.
Yeah.
Gets Sunny's point, though, so that is 4 points on the board for Big Mountain Misfits. Tie game.
Yeah, I think this will be a good game. Lots of back and forth, as we've already seen.
Yeah, it's... Oh, here we go. Yeah. There it is.
And getting
then
those
Sunny
points.
catching.
Yep.
But gets the hips... Maybe it had already beaten Sunny for the point, but...
Yeah, I think had already passed. And we are going into Jam 3. We have Bantam and Party Thrasher. Party Thrasher quickly out, running up the inside.
Might be one of the first jams I've seen Bantam not get lead this weekend.
Yeah, Party Thrasher was a very strong jammer for Big Mountain Misfits in the game yesterday.
Ooh, a little upswept, creative apex jump, hop, skip around turn 2? Turn 2. Ooh, it feels early here today, folks.
It is early. Roller derby at 9 a.m., it's tricky.
It's tricky. And yesterday we thought 10:30 was like, whoa, that's so late to get started, but...
Yeah, but we're all here. We're enjoying it. It's going to be a great
coffee,
there's coffee.
donuts.
It's going to be a great game, and I think it's going to be exciting, and that will just wake me up.
Yeah, we got our teammate Tiny Danger on the line.
Yeah, getting a little offense from Sunny, but is hit out on the outside.
Really loves her shirt whip moment.
Oh, and is out for lead. We have Tough Love, who actually came up and announced with me last night, was pulled up from the stands to join me on stream.
Which was volunteered, which we love to hear. We literally just asked the stands, anybody want to be on stream? We need another person.
And did a great job. So, love that not only traveling from Montana, playing 3 games this weekend.
Yeah, 3 games total.
At least, because I guess they could potentially have another game depending on the outcome of this.
No, they'll play if they played if they played Friday night, then it would have been a possibility of 4.
4. All right. And then also volunteering while you're visiting. So shout out to Tough Love.
Tiny really going after that call off there. Also, we have our first 2 penalties of the game: cut track to Neener Neener and a direction penalty to Sunny. Sunny with a chance of run backs.
6 points picked up by Crow, 2 for Big Mountain Misfits, bringing us back to being tied at 10-10.
A fun, close game. And if you were in-house last night listening to me heckle Tiny Danger, I have made sure that she's actually going to hustle today. Because last night she was not showing very much hustle.
It's all right. We're allowed to. Tiny's our teammate.
Teammate, BFF.
We have Daisy Dukes and Danny DeFito fighting for lead. It does go to Danny DeFito.
I love it. Daisy almost on that outside line.
Has
looking for
pulled the cap. Might be looking for a possible pass to Rita Slayworth, the pivot.
Offense being played by 605 from Big Mountain Misfits.
Yeah, looking to get those points as Daisy is coming around and is going to go ahead and call it there. Really good call-offs from the Misfits.
Yeah. Also great hit out by Pantychrist there. Also loving the outfit today.
Yeah. Serving a good look. I love people who are bringing outfits.
Yeah.
You know, I think it like kind of died out for a bit, and there's those people out there who are keeping
Bringing
the
it
tradition,
back.
bringing it back, keeping the tradition alive, and I appreciate that.
We got Spocker on the line as our jammer, which is wild because Spocker mostly blocks. It's fun to watch Spocker jam. He's following balls on the inside line with that offense, and Spocker's your lead jammer.
Yeah, little shenanigans caught up on Sunny.
Sunny with the hit out.
Yep,
Draw back.
Draw back. Spocker coming around looking for those points.
Woo!
Ooh, makes a quick pass.
Thanks to Barbell's help. Gets some
Yeah.
offense.
Little shenanigans still fighting.
Cap off. Ooh, stays in. But,
Oh,
and
and
stays in on Sunny.
Little bit of a side serve there to get around, finishing that initial pass. Spocker working on the second scoring pass. I'm hearing some whistles. Thought about calling it, but did not. Yeah, there's a penalty on Magic Crush Room from the Misfits, as well as Barbell from Crow City. So 2 blockers in the box, 1 from each team. Spocker still working on this second scoring pass, hit out by 520, who is Dr. Brawley Pop.
Yes. Just those 2 to be at the top. Slips through, gets all
Does
4.
so. Yeah, little shenanigans working on this first scoring pass. Spocker coming around for more.
Also to note that several people on Crow City right now are pulling double duty this weekend. Spocker is coaching PNW Bats along with Chef Boyardi's Nuts, also coaching the Bats.
Love to see it. Love to see
spending a lot of time here this weekend.
Yeah, you know, we're right there with you. As people who are also spending a lot of time here this weekend. Not skating, but, you know, doing other stuff.
Largest point score of the game with 11 points on the board for Spocker, putting Crow City in the lead 21-16.
Yeah, still a close game as we go into jam number 6 in this period. Party Thrasher and Bantam jamming. We have Bantam able to slip by on the inside, but it is unfortunately a cut track. So this is going to be a power jam for Party Thrasher, which is probably not what Crow City wants at this moment.
Yeah.
Party Thrasher, very strong jammer for Big Mountain Misfits.
Pan was looking for that drawback, but doesn't get it. Party Thrasher re-entered legally.
Yeah, coming around now on the first scoring pass.
See what form of offense Big Mountain Misfits chooses. Looks like they get a go and send 2 up for offense. Worked out pretty well.
Yeah, Party Thrasher able to skate through that pack without really taking much contact at all.
Jammers on, so they've reformed at the back. Ooh, nice spin move. Stays in. Ooh, but maybe
I think that looked like one hand out. So I think, yeah, Party Thrasher was able to fall inbounds enough to just keep going. It's coming back around for the third scoring pass.
Bantam takes a hard fall.
I think that was perhaps an injury.
Per chance, per maybe. Hopefully not, because there are 3 jammers for Crow City.
Yeah. Yeah, it seems like everyone did get up okay, but, you know, you want to, if someone getting up slow, might as well just call it and make sure. Here's a radical replay of that. What was getting out of the pack, but unfortunately also a cut.
couldn't see it on the inside
Yeah,
line.
couldn't
We'll
see
have
it,
to just
but
trust
you
it was
know,
there.
I think the officials that probably have a better view than we do up here. That is a lead for Tiny Danger. Tough Love jamming, pushing up at the front against Sunny. An 18, 17 barbell.
And
Zero.
Nightmare Lair.
Yes.
Sunny doing the work, keeping Tough Love in, Tiny around, scoring 4 points.
Yeah, Tough Love also out, about a quarter track behind. You can see Crow looking for doing some offense here as Tiny is hitting that pack again. She's going to go ahead and call it there after picking up one more point. Putting us tied again.
You love to see the close games, folks.
Yeah.
Watching from Astoria, but rooting for my home team Misfits from Scheme Weaver.
Hell yeah.
Thanks for letting us know. It's fun to have all these fans watching from afar.
Here we are. We have Daisy Dukes, and I think that's Danny DeFito. Yes.
Yes.
Jamming for Big Mountain Misfits.
Danny DeVito, strong jammer. I can
Strong
tell by
jammer.
the way the
Lots
tripod's
of,
getting broken
yeah,
up.
lots of like big hits, lots of pushing. Really fighting hard up at the top, but it is Daisy Dukes who is able to break through the Misfits wall in the back and come around for lead. Forearm penalty called on Rita Slayworth for Crow City. Daisy now back in the pack looking to score points up against, it looks like, Hammer, Slam, and another Misfit holding down the top of that tripod whose number I cannot see. Crow coming around doing some O for Daisy, who is going to go ahead and call it there.
Nice work getting the points.
Yeah, 3 points picked up there, putting Crow City in the lead.
Dang, we should have some stats on lead changes this game.
I know, because I think there's going to be a lot.
There's going to be a lot.
What I'm hearing from some of the announcers on regional is like, do you think that going from to a tie is a lead change? If you were behind and then you were then tied, is that a lead change or is that still just a continuation? There was heated debate.
Same. I think it's just the same.
That's how I sort of feel too.
You're not ahead, but you're not losing either anymore.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah, it's different,
That's
but
the nature of the tie.
I don't know if it counts as a lead change. Ooh, big hit between the
Direction
jammer.
play for Sunny.
Yeah, makes sense there. We do have a lead, which is Spocker. A little shenanigans also free now.
2 penalties on the board for Sunny.
Rita playing a little bit of O for Spocker as they hit the pack. Both jammers are in the pack and scoring now.
Spocker doing a great job of some toe stop work on that outside line.
Yeah, Big Mountain putting together a strong tripod up at the front. Looks like pretty much all of their defense working to contain Spocker.
Little shenanigans made stay in on that inside line.
Spocker is out now. Great work from Barbell, switching from O to D there to catch little shenanigans. Hearing a direction call on 626 Cinderella from Flathead. And that is going to be 8 points picked up by Crow to 4 for the Misfits in that jam.
Look at this fun replay here. Oh, there's the direction of play penalty on Sunny.
Yeah, good re-entry there by Spocker. And shrugging off a big hit from Dr. Barley Pop to get out of the pack.
Big shout out to Spocker, who does Wreckers workouts Monday nights.
Getting all the Wreckers swole.
Yeah.
Wow, quick lead for Daisy Dukes against Party Thrasher, who is also now out of the pack pursuing.
Party Thrasher coming in fast,
Yeah,
too.
yeah. Very, very speedy jammer.
And the call-offs are
Looks like 0-0. High fives among the Misfits. Great job preventing any points from being scored.
watching from Montana. It's Izzy Seeley again. Let's go Big Mountain Misfits and Busta Prime.
Here's a Radical Wheels replay of that quick lead running up the inside.
Tiny and the other jammer just stepping in front of each other multiple times over. I think that's Tough Love. Yeah. Nice job by Tiny getting out on the inside line.
Tough Love close behind. Misfits running up, taking position in the front. Brief no pack call, but everyone reformed quickly. Misfits getting broken up a little bit by Crow City as Tiny comes in, but it looks like no points scored for either team in that jam.
That's wild. I thought that Tiny picked up at least 2. Well, let's see this little replay here.
Yeah.
Okay. No, maybe started too early.
Yeah, I think that was the right call there.
Dang, Tiny danger. At least, hey, she showed some hustle on that, which is all I wanted to see.
You
from
just
her
wanted
today.
to see hustle. You don't need
Yesterday
points.
She
You
was
just
skating
got
around the track like it was a leisurely warm up. Like, what are you doing?
Just casual. We have Bantam and Danny DeFito. Bantam out as lead for Crow City. Danny DeFito has pulled the cap, and we have a completed star pass. That is a 2-town cider house star pass to
Busta Prime.
Busta Prime.
Busta Prime with all your fans in the chat.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. That will be a cut track. Power jam for Bantam.
This is a good opportunity for Crow to extend their lead a little bit here.
Got Slam stuck in the back behind the Crow defense. Bantam
Yeah.
coming around with a big hit to the tripod, but great stoppage by Big Mountain Misfits for a few seconds there.
Yeah, we have Hammer. I can see the captain, Slam, and one other Misfit there really holding down that tripod at the top. I learned from Tough Love because I was commenting on how clean of a game that Flathead played, and apparently that's thanks to Hammer's tutelage.
Really?
Yeah, that is what I learned. They're like, Tough Love was telling me that it's all thanks to Hammer. So shout out to Hammer for, facilitating very, very clean play on their team.
Hammer, come give some
Come to
tutelage our
Heather's.
team.
I would love. Yeah. We should fly him in to coach.
Fly 'em in.
We have a team timeout. This is a welcome to PDX timeout. RCR's official realtor.
Ham is doing that like an ad read for the baked goods sale, and it sounded so smooth and sexy.
Yeah.
Start your morning off right with some baked goods from the bake sale. It's like, okay, Ham, really sell it.
Yeah. I mean, support those juniors, eat those baked goods.
They had a wide variety of good
Yeah,
stuff
it
to
looked.
eat.
I had a little bite of a cookie, and it was very delicious.
My goal today is to eat more than just 2 hot dogs.
I think that's a really good goal.
And I'm going to tell Brawley to never give me one of the 503 distilling cocktails again, because those are stronger than I could even possibly
Yeah,
have
very,
guessed.
very delicious, but it's really 2 drinks in 1 can. So, shout out to our our canned cocktail sponsor. They're very delicious.
They're delicious.
And they will get the job done.
They did. I had to be driven home.
Yeah.
Spocker's your lead jammer, getting by on that outside line.
Buster Prime is out of the box now, has pulled the cap, looking for
Party
a pass
Thrasher.
to Party Thrasher.
Really wanted to give it to Party Thrasher, and Party Thrasher's like, keep going.
Keep going, you're almost through.
Party Thrasher really in embodying a pivot in that moment.
Yeah.
Of just like, what are you doing
Like,
to me
I'm
right now?
busy, I'm working. Spocker hit out, but able to re-enter.
Sunny with Busta Prime at the top, doing what Sunny
Very,
does best.
very close. Buster Prime is free now.
Really grinded that out at the top. Love to see it.
Yeah. Can be very hard coming out of the box. Big hit.
Big hits, big calls off.
That's 2 more for Spocker. We're now at 55-30 in favor of Crow City Derby.
Crow City finding some of the formula here.
Yeah, it seems like in the last couple of jams, kind of gotten into a good groove. Big Mountain Misfits have been held scoreless for a little while. I think that that penalty did hurt them a bit.
Yeah, the Bantam, was it Bantam's power jam?
Yes, I believe so. So I think they'll be looking for some opportunities to get lead, get some more points here. We have Tough Love jamming against Daisy Dukes, who is out as lead. There's 1 Crow City skater in the box. That is Lizard Balls.
who's just exited the box. Nice defense there by Hammer to prevent the long run back of Tough Love.
Daisy shrugging off a hit. The Misfits were a little bit broken up there as Daisy came in, was able to pick up all 4 points before calling it off. A little high five with Tough Love. Been a lot of good camaraderie between all of these teams this weekend. We love to see it.
It's really been so nice. I mean, it's so fun to have all of these teams together. We have 4 local-ish teams like within Oregon, and then 4 teams that have like traveled or are borderless teams with more people traveling in. So a great mix of folks for roller derby.
We have Tiny Danger and Little Shenanigans.
Tiny on that inside line, doing what she loves. Little
Running up.
Shenanigans, finding Sunny in the back. Oh, and a multiplayer call for Lil Shenanigans, making this a power jam for Crow City's Tiny Danger.
Lots of hits coming from the Misfits on
Whoa.
Tiny. Woo! Yeah, thought that was probably a direction there. Those turns, you know, the angle,
Angles.
the angle. You gotta do some geometry, do some trigonometry to make sure that your hits are correct in those turns. You want to be moving up track.
And Tiny's one of those people where she's very strong, but if you're hitting her in the opposite direction, you can really tell you're hitting her in the
Yeah,
opposite
you can tell.
direction.
There'll be some movement. All right, so with Tiny calling that off, they have iced not only the jammer, but also a blocker from Big Mountain Misfits in the box. So pretty strong start positioning for Crow City here. We have Bantam on the jam line with this power start. Crow coming up to play a little O. Grabbing.
Woo!
Ooh.
Great hit by Party Thrasher.
Yes, I
Pivoting.
think that it is Party Thrasher as the pivot. Yeah, I really appreciate how Big Mountain Misfits, when they have that jammer stuck in the box, they're putting out a very strong pivot so that they have options there. Ooh, looks like a little bit of a collision there in the corner. We're going to go ahead and call that jam for safety reasons.
Great time to talk about 888, elevating derby safety standards with cutting-edge technology. 888, gotta have some good gear. Keep yourself protected.
Yeah, I love my 888.
Me too.
888 gear.
But for the Montana folks in the chat, remind us who we gave MVJ and MVB to for the game
Yesterday.
Game 4 yesterday. Because we are still assigning MVPs today as well.
Having our official timeout. This timeout brought to you by Welcome to PDX, RCR's official realtor. Welcome to PDX.
Pretty even on the penalty count here. Only 2 people on each, or 1 person on each team with more than 1 penalty.
Yeah, looks like directions is a bit of the, and then some forearms is a bit of the penalty of the day.
Penalty of the day.
You know, got to make sure you're moving up track.
You gotta keep moving.
You got to keep moving up track. We all like to, you know, go the other way sometimes, but you can't hit people that way.
I still think it'd be fun if we at halftime switch the direction we skate. Why don't we do that?
It would even things out a little bit in the body,
Yeah.
you know. The league I used to skate at, we had to do, we had a similar track to this, but it wasn't anchored, so the track would like spread and get cracks, and so we'd had to do a lot of skating in the other direction to like fix it, to like undo it and pull it back
Whoa.
the other way. Yeah.
That's some weird science.
Yeah, it helped though. So we would do a lot of skating in the non-derby, the anti-derby direction, if you will.
I think we should do more of that in this league. Like,
Yeah.
Maybe skate the opposite direction during warm-ups or at the end of practices or something, because when I start skating the opposite way, I look ridiculous.
Yeah, it's like, do I even know how to skate?
I'm picking one foot up and putting it over the other, hopefully doing
Hopefully.
crossovers.
Theoretically doing crossovers.
Let me ask Camberley if they remember who we gave MVPs to yesterday.
Yeah.
MVPs to from Montana yesterday? In Crow? We should have marked it down. D has, I might message D for photos.
Well, we are Dr. Brawley
we get-
Pop,
we get
and
those
then
two?
was it Party Thrasher? I think it was Party Thrasher and Dr. Brawley Pop were our MVJ and MVP or MVB for the last game among Big Mountain Misfits. I don't know who it was for Crow.
We gave it to Pan and Bantam.
All right, we are back after that little break. We have Danny DeFito fighting hard up against 2 Crow, who pushing them out of play for lead. We have Spocker working on the initial in the pack and is also out. We have Danny DeFito coming around looking for some points here. Some of the first points going to be scored for Big Mountain Misfits in a couple of jams here. Does so.
Great work on the outside line. Big hits, coming around, staying in on the toe stops. That's what the Big Mountain Misfits needed for this jam. 4-0.
All 4 points picked up there.
Once again, another shout out to Balls and her amazing shorts for this weekend.
Yes.
I'm
Really
just
a
like,
good look.
What a great look. That's outfits that we're talking about. That looks
Yeah.
incredible.
All right, we have Party Thrasher, our MVJ for the previous game, as well as Daisy Dukes out on the jam line. And we are off. All 4 blockers from both teams in the pack. Party Thrasher running up that outside, dodging a hit, and is out for lead. Daisy Dukes with the cap pulled is also out now. Party Thrasher coming around looking for some points. Little bean dip on the outside and is quickly through. This is a jammer who does not curb speed.
I love watching Party Thrasher. I've never watched Party Thrasher play before.
Yeah, me
but
neither, but
Big fan
great.
just from these past 2 games because I love jammers who don't scrub their speed coming into the pack. Those hard hits are what it's all about.
Here's a Radical Wheels replay of that exit from the pack. Yeah, great work, great commitment to like those open lanes, taking the offense. We have Tough Love and Tiny Danger out on the line. Tough Love, my new best friend from announcing last night.
Your announcing buddy.
My announcing buddy, who did say that last night that she didn't want to jam and has been jamming a lot today.
That's so funny.
But has had a lot of success. I've been seeing her get out relatively quickly, maybe not getting lead, but getting out fast. Has pulled the cap here. Tiny Danger coming around looking for some points. Getting some help from Chef. Another big hit here.
Okay, no, she's fine, but somebody went to the box from Black. Balls did.
Tough Love about, a quarter track behind Tiny Danger. Tiny coming around for that second scoring pass. Tough Love looking for points. Picking up at least 1 or 2 here.
Oh, having Tiny run it a little bit longer. Ooh, tries for the shirt whip.
Yeah, maybe looking to get that blocker out of the box.
Brawley Pop with a great hit out on Tiny Danger. Tiny Danger now.
Love with 2 to beat up at the top. That is Sunny and Chef now pushing just against Sunny.
Barbell with a really smart
And
pack
4.
moment there. Coming back and not bridging for the other team and then playing some offense.
Yeah, Sunny was forced to let go of Tough Love, who got all 4 points, 8 points picked up by Tiny.
That brings us 75-42. Shout out to our sponsor, 187 Killer Pads. Often imitated, never duplicated. Stick with the best killer pads.
Here's our Radical Wheels replay. Tiny tripping up a little bit, apologizing.
Tiny was like, did I hurt somebody?
Yeah. Like, was that me?
And
I
you know
don't
what?
think
It
so.
was only you a little bit.
Yeah. We have Bantam and Danny DeFito. Danny DeFito able to slip by on the inside line. Danny DeFito fighting against the Crow defense in the pack. It's like 2 to beat. I think that's Zeller, and I can't see who the pivot is. Bantam threw very quickly on that scoring pass. Kind of came out of nowhere.
Bantam's so fast.
I got taken by surprise, and I'm watching on the stream. Oh, huge upswept creative apex jump.
Bantam loves to jump.
Yeah, huge jump, passing all 3 of the Misfits there. Bantam back and looking for more. Danny DeFito pushing really hard. Lots of bridging happening for Crow, but is out now as Bantam comes around and calls it.
Great work.
12 points picked up there by Crow, extending their lead quite a bit here as we go into the last couple of minutes of this half. Here's that upswept creative apex jump again on the Radical Wheels replay.
Man, really
big
barely had that last one in.
That was big. That was a big jump.
Big jump. I'd get scared.
Yeah. Some people, they just fly through the air, and I'm like, that's so great for you.
It's like when Darth does it. I'm like, how did you get so high?
Yeah.
I'm
I
trying
don't
not to leave the
know.
ground, I
Yeah.
think that's my issue is I don't want to leave the ground.
Looks like we have an official review being called. It possibly could be used as a timeout. No, it looks like they are talking about something. So hopefully we'll get some information from the officials on what this official review is about. In the meantime, I'd like to thank Good Bar. Keep the good times rolling after the game. Come be yourself at Good Bar, the official bar of the Rose City Rollers.
I'm going to go back to trying to lip read what the people are saying. But the Big Mountain Misfits coach has stopped talking already.
Yeah, lots of nodding.
People taking notes. Who's to say? I'm not a great lip reader.
Me
I'm
neither.
mostly good at reading the hand motions that people have been
Yeah,
doing.
there's usually a lot of emphatic hand motions.
Like
when
this
people
is
are
what happened when
doing.
we were doing it. We're not on camera.
Yeah,
but
you can't see us, but
we're pushing the air.
Yes.
Oh, we're clapping for something. I think in response to something Ham said in-house.
Yeah. All right. Looks like Spocker's going to be the jammer for Crow City in this next jam. And Party Thrasher, you guys can't see it, but we can see it, is also hanging out near the jam on Hawthorne jam line.
About 10 feet back. Oh, here we go. Let's see another replay. Offense being played by Jackie Daytona on the inside. Bantam finding Slam.
Ooh, that's so nice.
And
Just
then
slipping around.
Dang, going all the way to the inside line from across the track. Great movement.
Yeah, that was a good moves there, getting lead.
Oh.
Still discussing.
Sunny.
Oh, so it
Kitty's
looks
looking for Sunny, but Sunny's out. Oh, nope. Somebody else going to the box.
Probably just calling Sunny off of the track.
Oh,
so
I
it does
see.
look like a Crow. We have
Big Mountain was requesting a high block on Black Blocker 626, and we will be issuing that call.
Woo!
we love a successful OR.
It's so fun when it happens.
It's so fun when it happens. So shout out to the Big Mountain Misfits coaching staff, captains who asked for that, saw it, and were able to make their case successfully to the officials. They will retain that review.
I believe it was Farrell's sister who asked for the call. I'm trying to remember what I saw on the back of her shirt earlier.
Yeah, shout out. It can be very tricky to win official reviews because a lot of times if the officials had the information to call it, they would have.
That would have done that thing.
So great work there from all of their bench staff. I think we're taking an official timeout, so everyone making sure everything is correct. Shout out to all of our officials on skates and off, working hard.
And you know what? Shout out to 503 Distilling. Huckleberry Lemonade, Vodka Cran, that's what got me yesterday. Whiskey Rhubarb Smash, 503 Distilling raises the bar on canned cocktails. They are very good.
Yeah.
I should never drink one again while I'm on air.
Yeah, that's an after party.
It's an after party beverage, or if you're here to watch,
Yeah,
it's
that would be a
we're
great-
here to vibe and watch.
Yeah,
roller
that would be
derby.
a great beverage to enjoy while watching the game and not being broadcasted.
I think yesterday the broadcast ended up being spin move by Spocker, but out of bounds.
Party Thrasher is out as lead.
Chef playing some offense for Spocker and gets a penalty, I believe.
Oh, upswept creative apex jump from Party Thrasher, who is chasing down Spocker. Spocker thinking about playing a little jammer defense. Both take a spill here. Party Thrasher back up and in the front, calling for offense, and gets it. Is around and through
maybe
for
not got
points.
balls on that one. Nope, got three balls protected
balls
the point.
Protected the point, yes. But very successful jam for Party Thrasher and Big Mountain Misfits. Breaking a little bit of the scoring drought,
Yeah.
the lead drought. I think that was a Radical Wheels replay of that upswept creative
so
apex
good.
jump.
And we see Chef went to the box for a direction of play penalty.
That's our big penalty so far in this game for both teams.
Got a comment in the chat about they're learning a lot about strategy. If you have any questions about the start, mid-jam strategy, what's happening out there, let us know. Daisy is your lead. Does a good job of only re-entering behind the blocker that hit them out.
Yeah, is now free with lead. Tough Love with the cap hold, still working, running into Panty Christ at the top of the jam, who is joined by, I think that is Zeller.
Daisy coming in with a hard hit. Chef has re-entered the pack. Probably going back to going back to help Daisy, but Daisy need help.
Yeah, Daisy flipping the hips around. I believe that was Prime. To get that last point, picks up all 4, bringing Crow Derby's score to 91 to Big Mountain Misfits 49.
Fun game. It's been great watching Big Mountain Misfits play. I love watching them play the Wreckers last night.
Yeah, that was such a fun game. I was really happy I got to announce for it.
Yeah. It's, well, also Crow is such a local team, too, that a lot of the strategy tends to align with what Rose Wreckers do. So it's kind of interesting to be like, oh, little Mama Whale moment from Tiny. Almost gets it. That person. Ooh, yep, she gets.
Yeah.
A multiplayer penalty being called. Yeah. Also, I don't know if she could have gotten lead on that because it would have been a no pass, no penalty.
It looks like they did end up giving it to Danny DeFito here.
It is a power jam for number 29, Danny DeFito.
Yeah, this is definitely what Misfits need at this point. A little bit of a spill. Crow quickly running up to try to hold on to Danny DeFito, but are not able to. 4 points picked up there, coming around looking for more. Tiny is now standing in the box, so will re-enter and start working on that initial pass shortly. Danny DeFito back in and scoring again.
Great offense by Brawly Pop. Uh-oh.
Tiny.
Forearm penalty being called on Sunny.
Tiny is now out on the initial, about a half a track behind Danny DeFito, who's coming around for the 3rd scoring pass, looking to pick up some points and call it off.
Great jam for the Big Mountain Misfits.
Wow, picks up all 4. That's what you really want. That's pretty ideal. Yeah, huge jam for the Misfits, bringing them within 30 points of Crow City as we enter what could be our last jam. We have under 2 minutes left on the period clock.
We got Daisy Dukes and Party Thrasher on the line.
Yeah, it's funny hearing the in-house announcers say like the same thing, like right before, right after what you say.
Yeah.
Party Thrasher working on this 3-wall of Crow.
Ooh, nice work by Party Thrasher.
Panty, but Daisy Dukes is also out.
About a quarter track behind. Sunny is standing in the box, so hopefully, ooh, nice little bean dip
to the outside.
A second one and a call off, and Sunny said, "Oop, I almost ran into you."
But yeah, it looks like, let's see how many points. I'm seeing 3 points picked up there for Party Thrasher.
Closing that lead down. 1 minute left in this half, so this will probably be our last jam.
We have Spocker and Tough Love.
Nice, there's a little bean dip. And gets hit out at the top.
What that hit? I think that was Witch Slap.
I think so, 66. Whoa, hits are all around. Spocker's your lead.
Yeah, a little bit of a PNW Pile Up.
Trademark that.
Yeah. That's just like my own little read that I've added in here.
I like it. I'm like, yeah, let's utilize the tournament name. Yeah. Good hit by Spocker right through the middle. Also, great counter hit there. I believe that was Hammer.
Yeah, Spocker able to just power through on the outside there, shrugging off a bunch of hits. Tough Love also out now, about maybe a quarter track behind Spocker. Misfits moving up to the front of the pack, trying to protect some of those points. I think that was maybe 0 points, or no, 1 picked up by Crow, 0 points for the Misfits. And that brings us to halftime.
Love it. We'll catch you back here in 10 minutes. Big shout out to Stream Team. We almost had a catastrophic problem.
Yeah, one thing fell down, and then the stream disconnected. We couldn't see anything, but we're good. We're ready,
We're back.
which is great because we have 8 seconds left in halftime.
At the half, Crow City with 11 penalties, Big Mountain Misfits with 6. Still a very impressively low penalty count for a team.
Yeah, especially a team that only has 14 skaters on their roster. I was sort of saying this last night that, you know, the fatigue can really set in, and sometimes more penalties happen when you're a little tired and can't move your body as efficiently and intentionally as you want.
Absolutely.
All right, we are underway. We have Daisy Dukes, and I think that's Danny DeFito. Daisy Dukes is through now as lead. Danny DeFito still fighting in the pack, trying the outside now with the cap pulled, running into
Which slapped at the
which
top.
slapped at the top. Daisy back in scoring, getting a little bit of offensive help from Rita Slayworth, the pivot. Crow bridging very far out.
Nice job by Danny DeFeo. Crazy way to stay in. Took a heavy hit. Survived it.
Yeah, back now looking to score, but Daisy Dukes is not going to allow that, calling it off there after scoring all 4 points. And that brings Crow City to the century mark. It's our Radical Wheels replay of a little hit out, re-entry for Daisy Dukes, and then running up that the inside to get lead.
I think that's really been helping the jammers from Crow is like switching from one side of the track to the other very quickly. We've seen Bantam find a lot of success with that.
Have some offense from balls for Spocker. Tough Love with 2 to beat, but one of them is Sunny, who is really great at that that exit hit there at the top. Tough Love staying in bounds, but Spocker is out as lead.
Tough Love almost had lead at one point, but yeah, had to get past Sunny. I don't know. The trick for all y'all out there is stop trying to beat Sunny to the line.
Yeah, it's that's some insider knowledge there.
She's gonna.
Spocker playing some jammer defense, not able to hit Tough Love out though, who is very close behind Spocker, coming around, looking to score more points here. Picks probably 1 or 2 and then calls it. Oh, 3
for Spocker.
Great job, Spocker.
Bringing us to a 43-point lead for Crow City. Not impossible to overcome. Nice hit and stayed in there on Tough Love. That was a beautiful replay. And then Spocker getting out on the inside line. Beautiful.
Yeah, we have, it looks like Tiny Danger and Party Thrasher on the Jam on Hawthorne jam line.
We're playing 2010s pop music here, and it's really taking me back.
Ooh, oh, that was an upswept creative apex jump for Party Thrasher, but is going to be reabsorbed by the Crow defense. Tiny Danger is out as lead. Running around the outside.
Wow.
For all 4 points. Someone with a penalty call.
Who
there
got
near
the
the
penalty?
end.
Oh, it's the pivot.
Looks like, is that Prime?
That's Busta Prime.
Busta Prime.
Busting into that penalty box with a
some kind of
illegal
pack.
position.
Yeah, some kind of pack thing. That's what the officials tell me. They're like, P is for pack stuff.
I like that.
Which is very helpful to, remember. Because it's a catch-all for a lot of just not being where you're supposed to be. All right, we are Daisy Dukes and Danny DeFito out. Crow with a little bit of a pack advantage. Danny DeFito is our lead though. Daisy Dukes close behind, trying to close that gap. All of the blockers jostling for position in the pack as these jammers come up together. Looking to get some points here. Danny DeFito passed everyone except for Sunny. Daisy Dukes is also out, having scored all 4 points. Now a little bit ahead of Danny DeFito. Busta Prime's returning to the track from the box. So I think that was a 4-4 jam.
Keeping it pretty even. That was a smart call off by Big Mountain Misfits after Daisy got through ahead.
I'd like to thank Porque No Taqueria, the sunniest place in Portland, voted the best tacos and Mexican food in PDX.
I could really mess up some tacos right now.
Yeah. That really hit the spot.
Ugh. I need the hot dog truck to
Yeah,
come back.
someone fly in some tacos.
Nice
Ooh,
hit out by Witch
big
Slapped.
hit by Witch Slapped on Tough Love, who quickly re-enters, still working against that crow wall, quickly pulling the cap here. It is Spocker out as lead.
Pan doing one-woman defense there at the back, hitting hitting around the butts.
Oh, nice spin move by Spocker to get around that tripod. Out now after scoring 4 points. Tough Love still working on that initial pass against Zeller and Witch Slap. Looking for the pivot, who has actually taken it. So that was a Two Towns Hider House star pass there.
Neener has it now.
Love that derby name. That's so funny.
High block being called on Pantychrist, headed to the box.
Neener almost out, 1 to beat, and does so. Spocker coming back around for the 3rd scoring pass. Oh, nice offense being played there. Hammer with the hit out.
Protected that point, means Spocker only gets 3 on that pass, bringing Spocker's jam count to 11. Some Alicia Keys now.
Yeah, Pantychrist still sitting in that penalty box, so a little bit of a pack advantage for the Misfits here. We have Tiny Danger and Party Thrasher on the Jam on Hawthorne jam line. Here's a Radical Wheels replay of that scoring pass and then that hit by Hammer to the inside.
Beautiful.
Party Thrasher, oh, very
Finding
quickly through, is lead. Tiny Danger close behind. Is there enough hustle there, JB? Do you
It's
think?
looking better,
It's looking better.
I will say.
Yeah, and Party Thrasher's very, very fast.
Fast,
So
yeah.
that's someone with hustle.
That's someone with hustle. That's who we need to be emulating.
Yeah.
Party Thrasher's trip around the
Around the track. Picked up 2 points. Penny still in that penalty box standing now. Here's a Radical Wheels replay of that pass. Yep, just passing the 1, getting the 2 points because there's that penalty box point. So when there are blockers in the box, as the jammer, you only need to pass 1 person in order to get the point of the people in the box.
Oh, a little jammer on jammer moment in the back there.
Yeah, Danny DeFito telling Daisy Dukes, I don't think so.
Daisy Dukes
5 defense,
saying,
actually.
Maybe I do think so.
Yeah, Daisy Dukes out as lead. Danny DeFito with 1 to beat, but is quickly joined by more of the Crow defense. Crow's done a really good job with their bridging, extending the
Yeah.
pack out. That's something I've noticed throughout this game.
Witch Slap has also had a great job.
Huge drawback by Pantychrist.
Witch Slap is pointing at Pan. I don't think it was a cut on Pan, but
Yeah, I did not see the position, so I'm not sure if Pan, but I'm assuming since it wasn't that the officials knew that Panty potentially did not have a position to draw that cut.
sometimes the blockers like to lie.
Yeah. Liars, scheming.
They love to pretend like they're the
Like,
ones that have
Hand
position.
up in the air, like, it was me. You have to come in behind me.
And sometimes I believe them.
Yeah. All right. Daisy Dukes is, there was a great example there
Yeah.
of someone trying to go back that did not have position. Daisy did not need to re-enter behind. You could see the official doing the little hand motion for no earned pass.
Two Townsider star pass to Neener.
Daisy coming around for the 2nd scoring pass. Makes it around Hammer on the outside.
Stays in.
Hammer now going to play some offense for Neener. Neener working against this, the defense of Crow. Oh, Daisy around the outside with 1 to beat and does so. Neener forced to recycle, now behind all 4 of the Crow defense.
Only 3 seconds left in this jam.
And that's
Time
it.
expired.
12 points picked up by Daisy Dukes in that jam.
Hard fought, too.
Yeah.
Oh, an
Timeout.
official review being called.
This timeout brought to you by Welcome to PDX, RCR's official realtor.
If you're like, wow, I wish I lived there and could watch roller derby in person, You should talk to Deb about buying a house.
Yeah. Moved
I
up.
hear the job market, the housing market is perfect right now.
You know, Portland is a great place to live. Big fan.
Big fan.
Also take this opportunity to shout out Buffalo Gap Saloon and Eatery, John's Landing's favorite eatery and saloon. See,
LOL. Ham is also reading the Buffalo Gap ad read right now.
you know, we're just all us announcers. We're hive mind right now.
We're hive mind with not enough caffeine.
Yeah, and we're
Hey.
just like we gotta shout out our amazing sponsors. That's
We
all
gotta-
my sleepy 9 a.m. game brain is thinking about is like roller derby and our amazing sponsors. That's all that's in
all
there.
we need.
That's all I need.
All right, let us know in the chat who you think the MVJs and most valuable blockers should be.
Yeah, help us figure it out.
We love crowd inputs. Right now, I'm kind of leaning towards Witch Slapped for Crow.
Mm-hmm.
Has had a great. I've noticed like a lot of like catching at the top, a lot of last second hit outs that have drawn people back really far.
Yeah.
Really holding down the defense, I think.
Yeah, I would agree.
Oh, everybody's talking together. That's fun.
That's nice. Having fun.
I wonder if they're talking about the after party, which is tonight at Space Room.
Fun.
Another fun replay.
Thank you
Pan
to-
coming up to rejoin.
Yeah, thank you to Radical Wheels for these replays.
Thank you to Radical Wheels for my wheels because I love them. I skate on the 90s.
Nice.
I love them. The stickier, the better.
Yeah, I don't remember what kind of wheels I have. I think they're Radical Wheels, but I can't remember.
Are they purple? Are they the lime green?
No, they're black.
Oh,
So maybe
well,
not.
that might be them too, but I just know the more recent releases of them.
Yeah. Official still chatting in the middle, thinking about, and hopefully we'll hear from them shortly about what the requested.
What was the request?
What was the
We wanna
request?
know.
We want to know. Yeah, this was it was requested by Crow City, so I assume they're asking for some kind of penalty on a Misfits skater,
Yeah.
likely. Since there's not anyone in the box for them to asking to overturn the penalty on.
It was a long jam too, so I'm like trying to sort back through my brain of what would have been missed.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I can't even tell you. So much
No.
happened in that jam.
There was a lot going on. Oh, we got a little dance party going on. Hell yeah. Okay. They're reconvening. They're discussing, and maybe they'll let us in on what they're discussing.
Let us know. We're dying to know.
We want to know. We want to know.
Tonight.
While we wait for that, I'm going to thank Ritual Dyes, Portland's local yarn shop with hand-dyed yarn tools and more, owned by a Bud's parent and Rutgers skater.
Wooly Bully.
Wooly Bully.
Fan fave. Haven't skated with Wooly in a long time though.
It's one of the fun things in the summer. We get as home team skaters, we get a lot more time with the Wreckers, which is one of my favorite programs here at RCR. As someone who has done juniors and has done adult Wreckers and home team Wreckers, the vibe's immaculate.
Vibes are always good at the Wreckers.
Yeah, love Wreckers.
No one's ever trying to kill me at the Wreckers games.
Crow City was looking for a cut call on the Big Mountain Jammer. We will not be issuing that call. Big Mountain is now calling their own official review.
Oh.
Get,
Okay,
Let's
double.
get them used up,
Let's
folks.
use them. We got 20 minutes left. Let's rock it out on those official reviews. That's really funny. So the Crow City was asking for a cut call at some point during the last jam, and the officials are not going to issue it, which could be because it either did not happen or they don't have enough information, meaning people didn't see it, there weren't eyes on it for them to be able to issue that penalty.
I think I know what moment they were talking about because there was a moment where the jammer stepped
That
out.
re-entry, yeah.
I was thinking of it
Oh,
up
over
here.
here.
Yeah, in turns 3 and 4.
Mm-hmm.
because I saw a bunch of the Crow players be like,
Hello.
come, they need to re-enter behind me, and the person, I think the jammer was up against Spocker. No, that wouldn't have been the same jam.
I don't know. I don't remember.
I'm tired, and they didn't have the coffee ready at halftime.
Yeah, we can, and like it's kind of even worse because we can smell it because we're up in the mezzanine and the
It's
coffee's
below
below
us.
us, so
I
we can
know.
smell
I
the
could tell
coffee,
it
but
was
we can't have it.
We're going to be the first ones down there at the end of this game. Yesterday, I was fiending for hot dogs. Today, I'm fiending for some coffee.
Yeah. Thank you to Black Cat Plumbing, your local your local neighborhood plumbing company and a proud sponsor of RCR since forever. I don't know why plumbing was
Plumbing
such a
is always a
hard
word
to
say,
say.
too.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Here's the next one. Here's the next
Let's
one.
see.
Big Mountain was looking for a forearm call on Black Blocker. We will not be issuing that call.
Okay, well, we all tried our best.
they got the official review in the first half, and everyone was emboldened. They were like, "We're gonna win these official reviews."
We're going to tell them what happened out there.
Yeah, but the officials are like, "Can't help you today."
Every time I hear one of the officials say Big Mountain, I always want to be like, Big Mountain Mama.
All right, we have Spocker and Tough Love out jamming. Tough Love getting a little bit of offensive help from Dr. Brawley Pop and is lead. Spocker is close behind. Everyone in the pack jostling for that good position up at the top as these jammers come around very close. Ooh, big hit there.
Call off, so it'll be 0-0 points. Spocker really was gaining on Tough Love in that moment, so smart time to call off.
Yeah. There's going to be one in the box for Crow. Probably that big hit that we saw in turn 3. Here's a Radical Wheels replay of Tough Love getting lead there, making it around Sunny. Quite a feat.
Quite a feat.
Sunny's sort of notorious in the Pacific Northwest for that final blocker defense.
She will love to know that you said famous in the entire PNW for that. I love it.
I think so. If you watch Crow games, if you watch Rutgers games. Also, me and Sunny did play on juniors together,
cute.
so.
Tiny's hustling.
There's the hustle.
Trying to show.
Oh!
Peek to the mics for the first time this weekend. Okay, Tiny Danger coming back from the no hustle yesterday.
Yeah. So big hit on Party Thrasher, forcing the call off there. Here's a Radical Wheels replay of that moment. Tiny coming around.
Nice little dip down.
Yeah.
Oh, they're holding hands.
And now they're skating. All right, we have Daisy Dukes and Danny DeFito. Danny getting a little bit of offensive help from Dr. Brawley Pop. Almost Danny pushing the Crow tripod up.
Nice movements back and forth, but we got Sunny and Balls at the top.
Yeah, 2 to beat.
Chef coming in from the box. Looks like.
And that is Danny DeFito out as lead.
Was that a back block call on Chef Boyardee's nuts?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I think maybe.
It's question mark. So the
Question
the penalty lineup tracker doesn't know either.
Help us!
I've done some PLT work before, and sometimes you just don't hear what the official is saying, and then you have to go up and be like, hey,
Maybe
what
we can
was
see
that?
here.
Oh.
There we go. We got the whistle. We got a point. Yep, that's the back block
Yeah.
motion. I could tell from
Hell
sorry, Chef.
yeah.
I could tell from the way the hit came in. But
2 points picked up by Big Mountain Misfits in that last jam. We are off. We have Tough Love and Spocker. Spocker working that outside line, bumped out by, I think that's Awful Kanaffle. All 4 Misfits holding Spocker, but she's able to fight through the middle. Tough Love coming around, looking for points here.
finding Pantychrist at the back and Zeller.
Spocker back in the pack, might have picked up a couple there.
Maybe one. Just none.
No, 0. 1 picked up by Tough Love.
Tough Love.
Yeah, Tough Love having some success, getting some leads these last couple of jams that she's been out.
Tough Love finding the secret sauce.
Yeah, figuring out what's working there. All right, we have Party Thrasher and Tiny Danger. Rematch.
Rematch. Let's see who has more hustle. Tiny does hustle up the inside line.
Party Thrasher close behind.
Uh-oh, turned on the gas. Jammer
Yeah.
race.
Yeah, Party Thrasher
They're really going.
very speedy.
Let's make sure nobody scrubs their speed coming into the track.
I think
Tiny
that was
got
too
one.
early, yeah.
Oh, no,
Nope.
didn't. Oh,
Oh,
1 and 1.
1 and 1.
Let's see who plays next at 11 a.m. It's going to be JRD versus Cherry City.
Fun, fun, fun. Just that Radical Reels replay. As we're lining up here, shout out Sasquatch HR, making nonprofit and small business workplaces better. SasquatchHR.org. There's Danny DeFito and Daisy Dukes. Daisy Dukes quickly out for lead, running up the outside. Danny DeFito fighting against a pair of Crow blockers. There's now 4 Crow blockers in the top of the pack.
That's a
And that is a
murder of
high
Crows.
block on Danny DeFito. So this is going to be a power jam for Daisy Dukes and Crow City Derby.
Already with a pretty prominent lead in this game by nearly double the points. This might seal the end of the game for Crow City with a very big lead differential.
Yeah, at this point.
Daisy Dukes one beat, but it's Hammer. But Hammer falls down, unfortunately.
Yeah, it does, and calls it there. Freezing the jammer for Big Mountain in the box.
Danny DeFito's not going to take this line down, though. Danny DeFito's going to come in and get that lead jammer status. I feel it.
It can happen, you know. Sometimes the blockers, they just forget about the jammer when they start in the box.
I love when that happens.
You know.
Well, also it helps that Danny DeFito's already standing in the box, too.
So it's going to be less than 10 seconds.
Yeah, which I think is the perfect amount of time for the blockers to be like, well, we have to play offense, and then they forget. They forget that defense has to happen soon.
We have a team timeout called by Big Mountain Misfits. This timeout brought to you by Welcome to PDX, RCR's official realtor.
Yeehaw, folks. We got some more games lined up for today. So, yeah, next game is going to be Jewish Roller Derby versus Cherry City. After that, our Wreckers will play again against Infinity Roller Derby. And then the loser of this game will play the loser of the semifinal yesterday, which was PNW Bats for
Yes.
3rd and 4th place. And the first place game will be the winner of this game tonight versus Emerald City at 5 p.m. And if you are in town, you should come to the halftime performance because we got some yo-yoers coming. Tiny's boyfriend is performing.
Oh, very cool.
It says there's a raffle basket for that halftime, too. We're going to fit a lot in.
Yeah, I mean, it's
We got to extend that time so we get the yo-yoers enough time to perform.
we got to see the yo-yoers.
We simply must.
All right, we have Spocker taking the Jam on Hawthorne jam line as with the power jam here for Crow. Running into Hammer and Dr. Brawley Pop. Looking for the inside. Dr.
Dang.
Brawley Pop with that catch, but Spocker is able to just power through for lead.
But Danny DeFito also threw.
Yeah, quickly through. You know, again, that sneaky
sneaky
out of the
in.
box, time. Pack really speeding up here.
Sunny and Ball's like almost holding hands at that moment to stay together. 3 points for Daisy Dukes on the board. That's Spocker.
Yeah.
I'm looking at Daisy do the hand motion
on
on
the
bench.
There's 150 for Crow City versus 74 for Big Mountain Misfits. Tough Love is out versus Tiny Danger. Pack is kind of up near the... They were near the pivot line, but now they're all rolling back.
Classic suck back at the start.
Oh, Tiny quickly out on the outside with a little bit of help from Witch Slapper.
Tough Love drawn back by Pantycry, since now stuck on the tripod with the Zeller and Rita Slayworth.
Tiny around for 4 points.
Which slapped maintaining Pack there.
Yeah, Tough Love has pulled the cap, but the pivot is unfortunately in the box. So not able to make a pass at this time.
Good attempt at offense, but defense didn't come back together fast enough to stop Tiny Danger from getting through the pack.
Yeah, Tough Love still working on against that Crow defense, pushing the tripod up at the top. Tiny coming around for the third scoring pass.
Nice hit and change of direction. Honestly, people are surprised a lot of the time by how hard Tiny can hit. 'Cause
Yeah.
She's very small. She's 4'11". I can't even have to guess how much she weighs. I don't know why I would. But she hits very, very hard for a small person.
Oh,
It's a penalty, though.
So
A cut track for
so
Tiny Danger.
this is a power jam now for Big Mountain Misfits with about 45 seconds left in the jam. That was another example of, a blocker maybe not having that position for that drawback.
I really thought Rita might have, though, so I was like, oh, we're going to see a jammer switcheroo. But Tough Love is out on initial.
Yeah, now coming around, looking to grab some points in the last 30 seconds of this jam. Tiny is standing now, so will get out before the time expires. Getting some offense from the pivot.
No, that's Neener.
Neener.
Panty Christ with the drawback on Tough
Tiny
Love.
back in.
Great work by 717 to keep Tiny from getting that outside line. But Tiny,
Ooh,
but
big
that
hit
person
there.
went out of bounds. So Tiny, no pass, no penalty on that pass. Big jam, 16 points.
16-point jam there by Tiny Danger for Pro City. 166, Big Mountain Misfits 76.
About 11 minutes or so left in this game. We have Party Thrasher and Daisy Dukes. We have a Radical Wheels replay of that sort of pack entry from Tiny. Daisy Dukes looking to the outside. Party Thrasher looking to the inside.
Party Thrasher.
Yeah, working against all four.
Yeah,
Oh!
staying in on that hit from Sunny by dipping low and a juke at the top.
Yeah.
Party Thrasher, you have new fans.
Yeah, for sure. Definitely Party Thrasher fans up here.
Somebody got
a penalty. Daisy has pulled the cap, looking for a possible star pass here. Still working against the tripod of Misfits. Party Thrasher looking for points.
nice
and gets
work.
them. The second scoring pass, 8 picked up.
Yeah, keeping that speed to get past Sunny at the top is also key. You either
Yeah.
have to grind it out or you have to try and get by fast, because if she gets a hit on
Ooh,
you,
big
it's
big collision between Party Thrasher and Chef there. But Party Thrasher
Party
around
Thrasher!
again. Daisy's still fighting against the defense. Whistle on someone.
uh-oh, what happened?
I
Chef
s-
direction penalty.
Yeah,
penalty.
we do have a Two-Town Cider House star pass to the
That
pivot.
was
the
sick!
throw. I missed it. I was looking at the star throws.
There was a fun hit by Sunny where Party Thrasher spun around and stayed on one foot
Hell yeah.
on the turn 3.
Love that. Yeah, great move from Party Thrasher.
One thing about me, I will cheer for every jammer. No matter if we're playing
You
against
gotta.
them or playing with them, I'm like, it's impressive. It's a hard it's a hard thing to do. It's a hard fight.
Yeah, here's that replay of staying in bounds after taking that hit
And the juke.
juking around.
Ah, it's so good. Oh, we started
Ooh.
again. Here we go.
Big hits right at the beginning here. Spocker fighting, but it is Danny DeFito who is out, going around that outside. Spocker also out now, about half a track behind. Danny DeFito coming, looking for some points.
A lot of
Ooh,
good
just
hit.
slices
Ooh.
through the middle of that
And a call
tripod
off.
for all 4 points.
Chef's still in the penalty box, so it's a 4-3 pack advantage for Big Mountain Misfits. I can't imagine how they're going to play another game today with 14 people on the bench. Like,
Woof.
I am exhausted watching.
I know.
A 3-jammer rotation. We haven't done that since last year.
No, it's not fun.
Now we accidentally have 7 jammers on our team.
We have a wealth of incredible jammers.
Tiny Danger against Party Thrasher again. Tiny trying to play some defense up the top. Or at the back, I should say.
Yeah, Party Thrasher. Ooh.
Whoa! A spin! A turn! One hand down. Magnificent.
Yeah, stays in bound. Oh, cap is lost.
Tiny lost her cap again. Uh-oh, something
Also
happened.
whistles.
Somebody.
Party
Tiny
Thrasher
with the little
taking
spin.
advantage of the chaos to come through on that scoring pass. Tiny close behind, trying to put the cap back on.
Struggling. It might fall off. It doesn't look very secure.
Party Thrasher back in the pack and scoring. Calls it there.
Great hit and change of direction by Party Thrasher to pick up just just two. 2-1.
2-1. Crow picking up just one there. 8 minutes
That's
left.
what hustle will get you.
That's what hustle will get you. Big Mountain Misfits past the century mark now at 102. Crow City Derby sitting at 167.
I hope everybody's having so much fun.
I know we are.
I'm having a good time, and
Yeah.
I will have an even better time 8 minutes from now when I get some more coffee.
Yes.
Oh, a slow start for the Jammers on this
Yeah, Danny
initial pass.
DeFito
Woo!
getting
Woo!
tangled
Woo!
up with the Crow defense of Pantychrist and Zeller.
Daisy fighting against Dr. Brawly Pop, Neener, and 626. Cinderella?
Danny DeFito pushing hard against this 2-wall, looking for some offense.
Multiplayer penalty going to Cinderella.
Ooh, big hit onto Danny DeFito there. I'm hearing more whistles.
I heard another whistle. Who's going?
But I haven't seen any. Maybe they decided it wasn't. Danny DeFito has pulled the cap now. Daisy Duke's coming around as lead, looking for points, and does get them.
Brawly Pop looking for to help as the pivot, but
Yeah, being kept apart by Crow here.
Witch Slapped also watching for that pass.
And there it is.
There it is, but Dr. Brawly Pop through on initial. To Townsider star pass.
We could hear the Misfits cheering Brawly Jam from the bench.
Oh, I love that. I thought they were saying call off the jam. And
No,
I was like, that's
I think
wild.
it was a Brawly Jam.
Brawly Jam.
Brawly Jam.
I love freaking out when the pivots gets a jam.
Yeah.
Oh,
We have this grind here. Both jammers fighting during that last jam.
Showing how deep set that defense is.
All right, looks like Tough Love and Shaolin Spocker running off the jam on Hawthorne jam line. All of the blockers up near the pivot line. Spocker is out as lead pretty quickly here.
Whoa.
Tough Love taking a big whip off Hammer, using that momentum to push Crow out of bounds.
Nice job.
Yeah, big hit onto Spocker and a drawback. See if any
Long
points
drawback
were
by
picked up
Hammer.
here. Let's see. Officials conferring about how many points, if any. 3 points picked up by Spocker.
Oh, here we get to see. Oh, we saw the whip again. That's so sick.
Yeah, that was really cool. I'd like to take WSL leadership, learn how to transform interpersonal conflict into organizational justice at WSLleadership.com.
I love being a leader.
Yeah. People keep coming up to me and being like, hey, are you going to be the captain for Heathers? So I'm just at this point, I'm like, yeah.
Yeah.
So, passionate about leadership over here.
You're very passionate about leadership. Party Thrasher is very passionate about being the leader on this jam.
Yes.
Woo!
The lead jammer, you
Lead
could
jammer.
even say.
2 points for Party Thrasher on that pass.
Yeah, Party Thrasher putting the work in. We have a Radical Wheels replay of that lead
Beautiful.
from Party Thrasher.
1 foot stays in.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Tough Love and Daisy Dukes on the line.
All 4 blockers for both teams. Yeah, nobody in any kind of penalty trouble. Crow City with 18. Big Mountain Misfits with only 10. There's a couple people with 3 or 4, but, nobody in any kind of penalty danger. Tough Love, I think, trying to call get a direction call there. Oh, that was really nice. Spin move around that last Crow blocker. Daisy Dukes is out as lead and looking to get some points here. Tough Love coming around.
Maybe just 1 there. Yep, just 1 on the board for Daisy Dukes and Crow. We are less than 5 minutes left in this game, the semifinal game. Looks like Crow City will be headed to the final against Emerald at 5 p.m. today. and your Big Mountain
Ooh, that was a
Misfits.
nice hop by Daisy Dukes there.
Oh, I missed it.
It was on the Radical Reels replay.
Oh, I'm too busy looking at what's happening live.
Yeah. It's very hard when you're announcing for stream because we're looking at the stream on here, but then the game is right in front of us on the
Game's right
ground.
in front of us. We're
So
trying to
it's like,
see.
I want to look at it all. We do have a team timeout. This is Crow City Derby's team timeout. And like all of our team timeouts, it is brought to you by Welcome to PDX, the official realtor of RCR. Welcome to PDX. I'd also like to shout out Doubletree Portland. Experience authentic Pacific Northwest hospitality at Doubletree Portland Hotel. I know that at least some of the Big Mountain Misfits are staying there. Tough Love told me that last night and said that they are enjoying their stay.
Oh, that's so fun.
Yeah. We love when everybody is out supporting our great sponsors.
We should have asked people to take pictures at our
Yeah.
sponsor locations and then been like, look, people ate at Porque No.
I want to eat at Porque No.
I'm hungry. I'm eating my yogurt.
Just doing some ASMR now on the stream of eating yogurt.
I won't make it very graphic.
All right, we are back. Spocker and Danny DeFito jamming. Spocker out quickly as the Danny DeFito looking for some of that offense from their team. Caught up at the top. I think that's Witch Slapper.
Which slapped.
Slap.
Spocker coming in for a scoring pass. Hits the tripod. Gets
Bumped
hit out by
Dr.
Lollipop.
Lollipop. Pack is
DeFito at the
getting
top.
extended a bit here, but still 3 to beat for Danny DeFito. Pulling the cap here. Maybe we'll get another Brawley jam.
Maybe
give-
if Brawley goes up to help.
Yeah. Gotta
Maybe
give
Brawley
the people.
will.
Gotta give the people what they want.
Spocker through
And it's
for
pivots
4.
jamming.
It's pivots jamming. It's jammer pods. It's all of the fun.
Yeah.
Danny DeFito still has the cap. Dr. Brawlipop doing some
Offense there, but hit out. Quick pass for Spocker here,
nice hit
but
by
is hit out
Awful.
at the top. Forced to recycle while working on this second scoring pass.
Spocker still in the pack coming out.
Through for 4 more points.
Oh, a tough tripod again at the top for Danny DeFito. Dr. Brawlipop looking for the pass. Zeller going up to protect.
Spocker working the back of the pack, looking for more points here. Danny DeFito looking for that possible pass, looking for some
Dr. Brawlipop gonna take it. Oh, did it?
Oh, I think it
hit
was
the
an-
floor. Okay, they touched it again.
Yeah.
That's a 2-down-sider star pass to Dr. Brawlipop.
Brawley, we have the Brawley jam.
That's gonna be a forearm. On which slaps? Oh no, on. Yeah, on
That
which
was-
slaps?
Yeah, I think maybe some number confusion there.
Yeah.
That's been happening to me a lot recently. I keep hearing other people's penalties and thinking that they're mine. It's so embarrassing when you like get to the penalty box and they're like, not
That
you.
wasn't you,
It
dog."
wasn't you.
Every
Yeah.
time a whistle blows, I think it's me, and I go, "What did I do?"
Yeah, like who, me? And they're like, no.
They're like, "No, you
You're-
keep playing.
Yeah.
Stop looking around."
All right, we are back with a pretty fun mashup of Party Thrasher and Tiny Danger. Party Thrasher quickly out on that inside. Tiny still working through the pack and is out now as well. Party Thrasher coming around looking for those points. Good hustle from Tiny.
Good hustle. Ooh, nice beat dip there by
Ooh.
Party Thrasher.
Yeah, ducking around Sunny. Pack is speeding up quite a bit. Tiny now in the pack looking to score some points. Hit out by Hammer, but back in now.
Ooh, hit the ground a little bit. It's slippery in that
Party
turn.
Thrasher back in and scoring more points. Looking to get around Sunny
Nice
involved and
movement.
does so.
So much good movement back and forth. Uh-oh, multiplayer penalty on Tiny Danger.
This is a power
Power
jam for
jam.
Party Thrasher. This is a good opportunity for the Big Mountain Misfits to close the gap a little bit.
There we go. Here comes some coordinated offense trying to clear the inside for Party Thrasher. 2 to beat. Balls and Sunny and
Yeah,
slips
squeaks
through.
We are now heading into jam time. Period time is expiring. So this is going to be our last jam. Tiny Danger standing in the penalty box. Party Thrasher around for, this is the 4th scoring pass with 2 Crow skaters to beat. Spinning around, and they are out of play.
Party Thrasher picking up another 4.
Tiny back out. Party Thrasher re-engaging the pack, looking for more points. Hit on the outside, but that blocker also went out of play.
Tiny getting through that tripod and sneaking out the outside line. Party Thrasher with 20 points on the board.
And we have 15 seconds left, so looking to score even more points. And does get, I think, at least one here. One more point at the end. Is that the biggest jam of the weekend? Yeah, I think that the last score was 20. So getting that last point, Party Thrasher's like, I just gotta stun on him, you know.
Beautiful game. Crow City ends with 21 penalties. Big Mountain Misfits with 10. Here we go. Here's the little movement.
Yeah, that was really nice.
Move them to the out, go back to the in.
Yeah, beautiful. We have an unofficial score of 196 to 125, which is now a final score.
Love it. We will catch you back here at 11 for Jewish Roller Derby versus Cherry City Renegades.
Later.
Hammer. For MVJ Most Valuable Jammer, we have Danny DeFito. And then for Crow City here, MVB Most Valuable Blocker, we have Witch Slapped. And MVJ Most Valuable Jammer, we have Daisy Dukes. All right. Get together for a picture, you guys, and then you can get a group picture. But also, let's try to do it quickly so that other teams can warm up here, all right?
Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. Inquiry number 80393. Company is Seba Guide.
Welcome back, everybody, to Roller Derby and the Wreckers Pacific Northwest game underway. Please make sure that you stay behind the black barriers and please only cross during the in-between of the jams. Check out the bake sale on the end. It is benefiting the Rose City Rollers junior team to get to Santa Cruz. Get yourself a snack. We're going to get this thing going. Can I bounce it to you?
Oh, yeah. What am I doing?
You're going to announce the Cherry roster.
Okay, great.
Here to bring you the Cherry roster, it's Crushy.
Hi, friends. Good luck. Okay, so we have 1047, Keeler Wheeler. 113, Crystal Chaos. 21, Poison Grace. 29, Flossie. 280, Sparky. 301, Noodly Soup. 302, Loki Charm. 33, Lena Klakya. 44, Troublemaker. 25, Hanner's Bananas. 541, Half Sweet Annihilator. 6, Sith Amendment. 606, Contagious. 713, Texas. 632, Skate-Legged Freak. 1217, Dream Crusher. And 978, Thistle. Your coaches are the Trunch Bull and Mrs. Jim Beam.
And skating in yellow and blue for Jewish Roller Derby, we have 667 Hi Y'all, 44 Pikachu, 120 Violent Chachki, 37 Hyde, 21 Latkines Monster, 847 Labia Minora, 27 Quake, 747 Druish Princess, 18 Cone, 219 Apple, 54 Meshugganough, 167 Judith Smackabee, 64 Win in Rome, 303 Doctor of Destruction, 262 Singular Mayhem, coached today by Morgan Levy, Lemon Stinger, and Peach Clobber. And that is your Jewish Roller Derby.
All right. I am Hamboni, joined here today by...
I'm Brat. Hello again.
Yes.
We are here for the second game of the day. Is this game?
This is game 7. This is game 7, Jewish Roller Derby versus the Cherry City Renegades here. We've got a stacked roster for both of these teams.
Yeah, looking forward to this one.
Oh, yeah.
We have Hi Y'all and Hanner's Bananas jamming. Both jammers out very quickly. Hanner's with the lead for the Renegades.
We're seeing number 29 there for the Renegades do some great work breaking up that Jewish Roller Derby pack.
2 points scored there for the Renegades. 0 for Jewish Roller Derby. Someone on the Renegades picking up a forearm penalty. That's number 29, who is Flossie.
Flossie, Flossie, Flossie. Congratulations. First penalty of the game.
Hell yeah.
First jam as well. That's kind of fun.
Yeah. All right. We have Poison Grace and Druish Princess jamming. Hearing lots of whistles, including a lead whistle, once again going to the Renegades.
For Poison Grace.
And that was Contagious with a multiplayer, so pretty big pack advantage for Jewish Roller Derby here.
Whoa, big hit there by Cone.
Yeah. High fives being exchanged. No points scored in that jam, so we're still at 2-0. Here's that Radical Reels replay of Poison Grace running into the absolute wall that is Cone.
Yep. Yep.
Renegades still with 2 blockers in the box, so that pack advantage for Jewish Roller Derby still in play here. We have Singular Mayhem and Noodly Soup. Mayhem out as lead. I think first lead for Jewish Roller Derby. Hearing
Noodly Soup going up against those blockers.
Oh, and this is going to be a power jam for Jewish Roller Derby.
Our first power jam of the game, brought to you by Menopause Unicorn.
You have 2 blockers on the track for Renegades. Thistle going to the box on a forearm. Contagious returning to the track, but not yet there to stop the momentum of Singular Mayhem.
Picking up 4 points there for Jewish Roller Derby.
Yeah, calling it off and freezing both the jammer and a blocker for the Renegades in the box. This will be a power start for Jewish Roller Derby.
Definitely a great position for Jewish Roller Derby to widen that point gap here, as we have Jewish Roller Derby at 8 points, Renegades at 2. Tiny little lead change there. And a big run up here for number 27. That's Quake.
Yeah, pack all up at the pivot line. There's been a lot of pivot line starts
There have been a
this
lot of
weekend.
pivot line starts this weekend.
Yeah, maybe it's coming back in vogue.
Maybe.
Hit to the inside. Forced to recycle for Quake.
Quake's pushing up
but
against the top, but
makes
through.
Makes it around that last blocker. Noodly Soup is back on the track now. Oh, there was a penalty on Quake. A track cut. So this is going to go. The lead is going to be go to. Oh no, it's going to go to Noodly Soup because it was during that initial.
There we go.
Yep. Because, yeah, you can get lead when you are leaving from the box. So if you were a jammer who starts the jam in the box and come out, you are still eligible for lead, assuming it's open. Lead was initially given to Quake, but was rescinded because the penalty occurred during the initial pass.
But we are seeing a jammer do-si-do here as Noodly Soup did get a cut track penalty. So Quake is back on the track, so this will go the full.
Yeah, you were just ahead of the curve.
I was predicting the future.
Yeah.
It will go the full too.
Yeah, both jammers been working hard, trying to get some points in this long jam. Renegades bridging out as Quake pushes out. I think that is
destruction or failure to reform for 5-4-1.
That's
Half Sweet Annihilator.
Both jammers are on the track now. I believe both should. I don't know if both are able to score. Now they should both for sure be able to score. I think Quake is working on a scoring pass.
Yes, and Noodly Soup did just pick up 4 points here.
Okay, so this is now Noodly Soup working on a second scoring pass with these last couple of seconds in the jam. Another Renegade blocker headed to the box on a
Sparky
high block.
Number 280.
And that is going to be the natural conclusion of this jam. Let's see. Looks like 3 more picked up for the Renegades. So that's 7-4 on this jam. Jewish Roller Derby holding on to their lead.
3 points separating these teams. Renegades down 1.
So Radical Wheels replay here. Big hit and pile up that for the Jewish Roller Derby jammer, Renegades jammer able to juke around and get out there. Hanners Bananas and Hi Y'all jamming.
Finding that inside line. Almost out.
Yeah, hit out. Bananas deep in the Jewish Roller Derby wall. No pack called. It looks like a multiplayer, but packs reform. Multiplayer going to Doctor of Destruction for Jewish Roller Derby. Both jammers still working. 30 seconds have elapsed with no lead. Strong defensive walls here.
We're seeing both teams really lock down those tripods, lock down that defense. I think this is going to really be a war of attrition with these jammers.
I think so.
Yeah.
Bananas out.
Hi All still pushing at the top. And not a great spot to be in as their pivot dock is just now getting back on the track out of the box.
And coming back now. Hanners Bananas working on the scoring
nice.
pass.
And that was a Two-Town Cider House star pass.
To Doctor of Destruction. Ooh. Staying in bounds, hopping on the toe stops on the outside. Now free.
And that was a great pass there.
And Hanners Bananas going to go ahead and call it there after picking up all 4 points. So that is a lead change now. 1 point game.
Renegades 13, Jewish Roller Derby 12.
So Radical Wheels replay. I think this is going to be that lead, sort of pulling the blockers to the outside and then spin move on the inside to get out. And jammers are chatting it up on the Jam on Hawthorne jam line.
Love it. That's Poison Grace, and I believe that's Druish Princess there. pushing up at the top.
But it is going to be Poison Grace out for lead. Hearing some penalty whistles happening.
Nice. Jewish Princess able to get out there in the apex. Poison Grace barreling through that pack. But
Yeah, it's Violent
long drawback.
Chachki with that forearm penalty. Yeah, Renegades with a little bit more of a little more penalty trouble in these first couple of jams. 8 penalties compared to Jewish Roller Derby's 3.
Yeah, we've got 2 players with 2 penalties each. That's Sparky and Noodly Soup, each with 2.
Renegades going ahead and call a team timeout. This is this timeout brought to you by Welcome to PDX, the official realtor of the Rose City Rollers.
And we'd like to shout out some more of our sponsors, Portland Vital Signs and Gigantic Brewing.
See Jewish Roller Derby out here making some plans. They have 1 in the box. So they'll have a little bit of a pack disadvantage in the jam following this timeout.
God, I love their jammer caps.
Yeah, they're really cute.
That's so cool. Fun uniforms, too.
Yeah.
I love seeing everyone's, like, colors and designs and stuff like that, especially in tournaments like this.
Yeah, you get the bats have really cute uniforms too.
Yeah,
I really like
love
theirs.
the bats uniforms. Super, super cute. I know. I would love to just be able to just fully just buy a jersey.
I know,
you
right?
know?
Like, yes,
I'm not on the
I'm just
team, but,
supporting. I'm
like-
just supporting.
I'm a big fan of your work.
Yeah, I know that Freddie, who's one of my teammates on the Heathers, did get an extra jersey for their partner Wes that he wears to
that's
games. It's really cute. Yeah.
Wait, I love that. Honestly, that should be a thing. Like,
yeah.
especially because it's less expensive the more jerseys you order too.
Yes.
So it's like,
yeah, it's helping. It's helping.
Get the Wags some jerseys.
Nice
Come
hit
on.
out by Doctor of Destruction on Noodly
Noodly
Soup, but it's not enough to
Lead
hold on to
jammer.
them. Lead jammer. Singular Dayham pulling the cap, looking for the star pass to Doc. Not quite able to make it, but doesn't need to. It was enough to distract the Renegades wall, and they were able to get out on the outside. Both jammers out. Renegades are lead.
And we did see that.
Ooh, I think that was an upswept creative apex jump there.
That was, but we also saw a cap on the ground here.
Uh-oh.
So even if
Oh, shout
if
out
it-
stream
yeah.
team. Great camera shot,
Shout
great
out-
shot.
Yeah. Cap
Oh.
count. So even if that apex,
Yeah,
no
if it had been,
points.
it would have been no points. Yes, you do
because that
need to
cap
have
was
the cap
on the ground,
Yeah,
unfortunately.
yeah. Wasn't sure with the timing if those would have been points anyway, but we'll never know.
We'll never know.
Hanners Bananas and Quake are jammers. Both jammers working. Hanners Bananas running away from cone.
Yeah, I find myself doing that often.
Quake still working on one Renegade's blocker, leaving the track for a penalty.
And that's Dream Crusher
Crusher
headed to the
direction.
box.
Quake is now out. Hanners
Got a
Bananas
multi.
working on a scoring pass right now and is going to go ahead and call it there.
And that's Lockness Monster headed to the box for a multi. Faye. As they share a little love in the box there. Radical Wheels replay here.
Yeah, shrugging off that hit
Yeah, that was
and
great.
running away from cone.
Yeah, even just changing the placement a little bit of the shoulders was enough to eke by. Hanners right now has an 100% lead rate. So every time Hanners has gone out, Hanners has got lead.
Very impressive record.
Oh, yeah.
We have Hayal and Poison Grace. Poison Grace is out as lead.
But Hayal is just about a track length away.
Yeah, able to dip around the outside and is going to go ahead and call it after picking up all 4 points. Both teams have a blocker in the box standing. So we'll start the next jam with a little bit of a small pack. You know, Renegades extending their lead a little bit more now. It's 29-12. Radical replay of that dip around the outside.
Noodly Soup and Druish Princess at that Jam on Hawthorne jam line.
That's the whistle. Noodly Soup
Nice.
running up the outside on the toe stops.
That was beautiful
Is
footwork
out for
there.
lead. Jewish Princess with 1 to beat at the top. Pack extending out. Noodly Soup in and scoring, making
And-
quick work of that scoring pass.
Yeah,
Oh,
that is number 29,
But
Flossie,
that
headed to
is
the box.
going to be a track cut on Noodly Soup. So this is going to be a powered jam for Jewish Princess, and
Oof.
the jam will be going for 2 minutes.
Yep, and we're seeing again,
Ooh, quick
Uh,
pass.
we've got Noodly Soup already at 3 penalties, and Sparky at 3 penalties as well.
Yeah. Yeah, a little bit of penalty trouble on the Renegades side of things. It
Yeah.
doesn't seem to be hurting them too much in the score department.
Exactly, but
But-
it's something to think about as well, especially
Oof.
as one of the people with 3 penalties is their jammer, Noodly
Yeah.
Soup, which can kind of complicate things in the rotation later on in the game.
The jam was
Woof.
ended there.
And we've got 2 blockers down for the Renegades.
And their jammer.
Jammer in the box.
And Doctor of Destruction on the Jam on Hawthorne jam line. So great opportunity here for Jewish Roller Derby to close the gap or possibly take the lead here. There
Got
is going to be an official review.
timeout.
I'm wondering if this is possibly about the last jam being called off, because I believe it should have gone for 2 minutes, and I don't think it did. I didn't see.
I don't think
I
it
wasn't
did
looking at it,
either,
but it didn't
yeah.
feel like it was 2 minutes. So
Spiritually, it didn't feel like 2 minutes. So
yeah,
I think they're discussing
guessing what
that.
happened there.
Okay. Cherry has an 80% lead percentage right now. Again, definitely grabbing up those leads, which again
Yes.
is,
Very important.
yeah, because when you get lead, you control the flow of the jam.
All right, we are underway again. Doctor of Destruction out for lead.
Nice.
Yeah, 2 blockers on the track, difficult situation.
Yeah,
Noodly
it's
Soup
tough.
fighting against all 4 Jewish Roller Derby blockers in the back. DOD quickly through on the scoring
Nice.
pass for 4 points. Jewish Roller Derby continuing to hold on to Noodly Soup. They're getting some of their blockers now returning to the box from the box,
Yep.
but it's not enough to stop DOD.
Nope. I mean, even with all 4 blockers on the track, it's tough to stop Doc regardless.
Yes.
You know?
Noodly Soup does scamper up the inside line and is out now. And Doc is going to go ahead and finish that scoring pass for 4 more points.
Nice. And we've got a lead change here. Jewish Roller Derby 32, Renegades 30.
Yeah, huge jam for Jewish Roller Derby
Yeah,
there.
that was great. They really took advantage of all those penalties that put the Renegades in the box.
Yeah. Yeah, it's really important to take advantage of those opportunities, especially if you are having less success getting lead.
Absolutely. And again, with how small the point differential is, that's a jam. That's 2 jams, you know,
Yeah, absolutely.
especially for these 2 teams.
All right, both teams back at full force. We have Hanners Bananas maintaining that 100% lead jammer percentage. Singular, they, them, fighting, has pulled the cap, might be looking for a pass at some point, but their pivot is pretty engaged with blocking in the back.
Yeah. So Jewish Roller Derby has scored 24 of their 32 points during power jams. So they have really been making the most of every advantage, which is awesome because it does seem like the Renegades are giving them
Ooh.
quite a few penalties to work with. We've got the pivot in the box right now.
Yeah. Singular, they am trying for the cap pass, wasn't able to make it happen. Jewish Roller Derby locking down the defense up at the front, trying to hold on to Hanners and stop the bleed here. Pack extending out quite a bit in both
Yep.
directions. Big recycle by the Renegades in the back. Hanners pushing in the front. Forced to let go.
Nice.
That's 4
Great
more points.
persistence there by Hanners.
Yeah, good discipline, staying in bounds, not allowing the opportunity for the hitouts. We do have a 2 Towns Cider House star pass
And that's
to the
win
pistol.
and roam.
And jam is going to end there. 10 points for the Renegades there. That is another lead change. They're retaking their lead after that power jam in the last jam. And I'm hearing maybe a timeout.
Yeah, timeout
Official
for
timeout.
injury.
Yeah, I want to make sure everybody is all right. I'd like to shout out some of our sponsors. 503 Distilling, the official canned cocktail and spirit sponsor of Rose City Rollers. Huckleberry Lemonade, Vodka Cran, Whiskey Rhubarb Smash. 503 Distilling raises the bar on canned cocktails.
I will say their canned cocktails are very good. I sampled them yesterday, and JB did drink a vodka cran and floated home after that.
Yeah, I was announcing with JB, and in the second half, the volume, I was like, it got a little loud.
I did drive JB
enthusiasm.
home last night because of that vodka cran. So do with that what
They're too
you will.
delicious. They're too delicious.
They are really good, but they're deceptively strong. Please note that if you drink them, they are doubles.
Yes.
Just something to note.
Yeah.
But hey, a lot of
You know,
bang
some
for your
people are
buck.
looking for that.
Some people are looking for that. All right, we've got Poison Grace out as lead jammer for the Renegades. I'm sure they're hoping to widen that gap here. Almost out there,
big
but
hit out. On,
great hit there.
who was that? I can't
Trying
quite
to
see the
that
number. Big drawback all the way.
That was a great drawback by 713 Texas. Texas with that hit out. That was great.
Yeah, Poison Grace going to go ahead and call it there after picking up 2 points. 10 points separating these teams. We're about halfway through, a little more than halfway through the first period.
Yeah, we are seeing Renegades with 13 penalties total. Jewish Roller Derby 4 total. Again, 2 players with 3 penalties each. Hopefully they'll be able to slow their roll a little bit.
Yeah, that can start to get into some trouble of possibly fouling out of the game.
Yeah, and let's
Not,
see.
not
'cause we've
there
got-
yet, but
No. Yeah, yes, in the chat, Texas playing a great game here.
Cone with the hit out there as the pivot, drawing Noodly Soup back. Hayal working up at the front and is able to get lead for Jewish Roller Derby. Noodly Soup bopping around through the pack, looking for opportunities, looking for some which does happen on the inside. Hayal back now and scoring with 1 to beat, staying in bounds on 1 skate. Looking to the
Nice.
bench for some guidance. And they were saying, go ahead and call it there.
And we've got 1 Renegade in the box there. That is
302.
302. That's Loki Charm.
Got our Radical Wheels replay here of Noodly Soup sort of dancing around, but finding
Hit out by
Cone,
Cone.
who then does the quick drawback there before reforming with the rest of Jewish Roller Derby.
And we've got Hanners and Druish Princess at that Jam on Hawthorne jam line.
Yeah, Hanner's getting a little offensive help from number 6, but still stuck behind 3 Jewish Roller Derby skaters, now becoming 2 and now becoming 0. Hanner's out for lead,
Nice.
still 100% lead, I believe.
I believe so.
Jewish Princess pulling the cap, looking for Doc, and the 2-town Cider House Star Pass is complete.
And that was a great hit out by 847.
Yeah, Renegade's going to go ahead and
Labia
call it
Minora.
there.
Yep, and Hanners still has 100% lead percentage.
Seeing some love for Texas in the chat. Shout out Texas.
For real.
Here's that that push, or that was the Star Pass to Doc, and then Doc escaping here.
We've still got Renegades here with a lead. 9 points separating these teams.
It's Quake and Poison Grace jamming. Quake pushing hard against the 3 Renegades up at the front. No pack is called and reformed, but that does give Quake the opportunity to get out as lead. Quake's first lead.
Nice.
Yeah, Jewish Roller Derby definitely like working on prioritizing getting their jammer out.
Yeah.
Chipping away, getting some more of those leads here.
Hit out there at the top. Almost out. And that's
7
Texas
again. Shout out for Texas.
Come on.
Yeah, Holden in the back. Quake looking for some help, but decides to call it there. I think after probably picking
up 4 points.
5 points separating these teams. They're keeping it very, very close this
They
entire game.
are.
I don't think there's been more than maybe
A couple points.
12-point
yeah.
difference at one point.
Here's that Radical Wheels replay as Quake comes around there.
Yeah, looking to the inside,
And that
but
hit out by
finds
Texas. I love Let's Go Cherry. I play for their juniors league as well. That's awesome. Abby Ferris.
Noodly Soup pushing up against a 3-wall of Jewish roller derby in the front, but it is Hayal who is lead. Noodly Soup up in front, though.
Let's see if Hayal decides to call it off. Yep.
Yep, does decide, hey, I want to score, not you.
Yeah. My turn, not yours.
Yeah, I'm lead.
Hey, not fair.
Not fair. Here's the Radical Wheels replay of that smart re-entry there from Hayal to sort of get around that wall.
Yeah, that was great. Hanners and Druish Princess up against each other once again. We've got both teams on the jam line now.
Yeah, tight pack. Jewish Roller Derby is down 1 blocker. Hanners pushing against the tripod, getting some offensive help from, I think that was 3-6 on Renegades. Hearing some whistles, including a lead whistle for Hanners Bananas. Renegade blocker leaving to go to the box. Jewish Princess is now out after the star stash. Hanners scoring.
Hanners still keeping that lead percentage.
Yeah, very impressive.
Very impressive.
4 points picked up there.
Renegades 49, Jewish Roller Derby 40.
So replay here. Jewish Princess working with some offense from Faye and is able to make it through there.
And it looks like we've got Quake and Poison Grace on the line here.
Quake taking the inside, staying in bounds, but still contending with all 4, now 3 Renegades blockers. 4 once again, getting a little bit of offensive help from their pivot, and that is enough to make it out.
Great work there, and we've got Poison Grace out shortly after.
Yeah, about a half track separating these 2 jammers. Quake coming up. Jewish Roller Derby doing a great job to separate the Renegades there and make an easy scoring pass for Quake. 4 points picked up.
Beautifully done there. Yeah, Jewish Roller Derby did a great job holding that goat and slowing down that pack.
Yeah, here's that lead, getting that assistance from the pivot, who then immediately goes to defense there.
Now it's a 5-point game here. Renegades 49, Jewish Roller Derby 44. A little under 8 minutes left in this half.
We have Singular Dayhem and Noodly Soup on the Jam and Hawthorne jam line.
And
both jammers trying the inside line, getting caught in traffic.
Another
an incidental hug. Another cut on Noodly Soup is going to put Singular Dayhem in the power jam position. You see Jewish Roller Derby coming up to play a little offense. 1 to beat and does so, gets lead.
And again, Jewish Roller Derby has really been able to take advantage of these power jams.
Yeah.
And Noodly Soup has given them 4. Noodly Soup at 4 penalties now as well. 3 of those being cut tracks, 1 forearm.
Yeah, Dayhem working the pack now, getting some offensive help from Jewish Roller Derby. They're also,
1
goading.
point separating these teams right now.
Yeah, and I think that as Dayhem comes around, we might have a lead change here.
Yep.
Noodly Soup is back on the track, working on the initial pass. Finds the pivot, but is able to stay in. Nope, does not stay in bounds. And another cut for the Renegades.
Jesus.
And Singular Dayhem calling it there, so they will start with a full 30-second power start.
And that is another cut track for Noodly Soup, bringing them to 5 penalties.
Yeah, definitely starting to get into some danger there, since we do have 6 minutes remaining in this half, and then the 30 minutes next half. So.
And it's a tough spot to have your jammer be in penalty trouble
primary
this
jammer.
early.
Yes.
That complicates your lineup. can make the bench
Oh,
more
wow.
strained.
Great
job
offense.
by Hayal, too.
Yeah, great offense.
Oh,
That is Doctor of Destruction with a back block, and Crystal Chaos also with a back block going to the box. Renegade's starting a little. Pack is already a little bit stretched out. Jewish Roller Derby coming up to do a line clear on the inside. Not entirely successful. Renegade's still holding on to Hayal, who is pushing hard against the tripod, but they are getting very strung out, and I think the out of
Nice.
play is going to be called very
Yep.
soon. So 4 more points for Jewish Roller Derby there, extending their lead. Noodly
nice.
Soup back on the track, makes quick work of the initial pass.
Great work there. And we can really see the Renegades. I mean, their blockers are so in sync with each other when they are doing that bridging and dropping and extending the pack.
Yeah.
It's cool to see.
Uh,
And-
three.
Ooh.
3 more points picked up. 7 for Jewish Roller Derby. So we are now, is that 9 points separating these teams? Just under 5 minutes remaining. So and that is another, there was a lead change in the last jam, extending their lead.
So Jewish Roller Derby 58, Renegades 49.
We have Jewish Princess and Hannah's Bananas out.
Hanner's testing those blockers now.
Yeah, all 4. Oh,
Okay.
I think
Jewish-
everybody decided to go play O, and
Everybody
did
said
let
sure.
go of Hanners there, who is now out as lead. Jewish Roller Derby working up at the front, almost out. 1 to beat, does so. All 4 Jewish Roller Derby blockers in the back, holding on to Hanners. Offense coming from Renegades, and quick call off as Jewish Princess approached the pack.
And it looks like Renegades picked up 3 points. Jewish Roller Derby 1. And Jewish Roller Derby has scored a whopping 38 points during power jams.
Wow.
So 38 points out of the 59 they have scored during power jams. They've really, really made good use of
Those
pack
opportunities.
advantages.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the penalties is definitely hurting the Renegades. They're sitting on 19 versus Jewish Roller Derby 6.
Yeah.
We have Quake and Poison Grace, and it is Poison Grace who is out as lead.
Big hit up there by 54 there, trying to...
Yeah, knocked out and drawn back. Quake knocked out and drawn back by the pivot. Still looking for the cap pass to Doctor of Destruction, who does, so that was a 2-Town Cider House star pass completed there. Doc is now out.
And we've got another power jam for Jewish
no.
Roller Derby. That's number 21, Poison Grace.
Yeah, Doc coming around. This will be a full 2-minute jam. Doc getting a little bit of help from their teammates on this pass. Jewish Roller Derby holding a goat in the back and sending one to help with offense.
Nice.
Doc completing another scoring pass here. Yeah, Doc has been pivoting and blocking in this game, but is a very strong jammer.
Oh, absolutely. And it looks like we got Poison Grace getting ready to get back on the track here.
Yeah, Poison Grace also working on a scoring pass.
And we've got about 45 seconds left in this jam here.
Yeah, Doc really embedded in the Renegade's tripod, taking a bit of a spill. And Poison Grace is out, completes
4
that
points.
completes that scoring pass. Doc out, another 4 points for Jewish Roller Derby.
Bringing this to a 12-point jam so far.
Yeah, we have a little under 30 seconds left. Poison Grace quickly through, as is Doc. So they're just matching point for point now. 10 seconds or so left. Both jammers coming back up, looking for more points here right at the end. Doc contending with a 3-wall and is able to juke around it to the inside, picking up all 4. Poison Grace was hit to the outside.
Wow, that
picked up
was
2 more, I think.
I think so. And that
Yep.
was a 20-point jam by Doctor of Destruction.
Huge.
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 Ugh.
10 picked up by the Renegades.
That's Jewish Roller Derby at 79, Renegades at 62. Just about a minute left in this half here. Jewish Roller Derby holding on to that lead.
We have Hayal and Noodly Soup out as the jammers. Noodly Soup working the outside, bumped out but re-enters. Hayal with 2 to beat up at the front, quickly joined by a third Renegade skater. Noodly Soup working the outside and is through as lead. Hayal still working. Caught up on the pivot, number 33.
That is Liana Klokya.
Liana Klokya. Oop, a little bit of an outside apex hop there. Does have to recycle. Hayal out on the star stash. Noodly Soup scoring and calling it there.
Nice, picking up 3 points there for the Renegades.
If nobody's going to call a clock stoppage, we are going to have this period expire, and it does. So we are at halftime. All right. Here's a Radical Wheels replay of getting that lead there in the last jam. So, yeah, it sits at 79 Jewish Roller Derby, 63 Renegades. We'll be back in about 10 minutes.
All right. All right. We are under a minute left until the second half here. As it stands, we've got Jewish Roller Derby at 79, Renegades at 65. During the first half, Cherry City Renegades had a lead percentage of 62.5%. Jewish Roller Derby with a lead percentage of 33%. But it's pretty cool to see a lead percentage at 33%, but Jewish Roller Derby leading in points, partly due to the fact that Jewish Roller Derby has scored 58 points during Power Jams, which is insane. We've got Hanners at 30 points scored total in that first half. Doc at 32 points total scored in that first half. And we do have High Y'all with the highest lead percentage for Jewish Roller Derby at 42%. Hanners with an 100% lead percentage. Really strong jammers on both these teams that are able to really take advantage of openings of those power jams, especially on Jewish Roller Derby's case.
And we are off on this with our second half. We have High Y'all and Hanners Bananas, who is out for lead pretty quickly.
Keeping that percentage going in this first half. We do have one jammer in a little bit of penalty trouble here. Noodly Soup with 5 penalties on the board. And we've got one blocker each in the box right now. One pivot for the Renegades, one blocker for Jewish Roller Derby, both sitting.
Yeah, both in on direction calls.
Twinning. And it looks like we've got Druish Princess and Poison Grace at that Jam on Hawthorne jam line.
We are off. Druish Poison trying that inside line, not finding success, moving to the outside line. Still caught behind the tripod of Jewish Roller Derby. Druish Princess working in the back against a tripod of her own.
Yeah, Lotkinus Monster doing a great job reforming.
Yeah,
That's
definitely.
Lotkinus Monster, Violent Tchotchke, and Win in Rome.
Yeah, real grind here. No lead yet. Jewish Roller Derby, the blocker returning to the track, playing some offense and springing Druish Princess, who is out as lead.
And Poison Grace out about a track's length away. And Labia Benora rejoining and immediately playing really well. Jewish Roller Derby holding on to that lead here, picking up 3 points.
So Radical Wheels replay of that offense.
Yeah, and that was a great re-entry there by Labia Benora. Quake and Noodly Soup on the line.
All 4 blockers from both teams. Noodly Soup pushing. Quake working the outside, still getting caught up behind. Oh, and that is a back block being called on Quake. So this is a power jam for Noodly Soup and the Renegades. Maybe an opportunity to close a bit of the gap that started to emerge at the end of the last period.
Oh, yeah, and Noodly Soup out with 4. Great scoring pass and some great capping there by the Renegades, making it an easier re-entry for Noodly Soup.
Yeah, pack moving a bit. Renegades looking for those opportunities. Noodly Soup hit out, forced to recycle. Tripod of Jewish Roller Derby up in the front, getting a little bit broken up. Pack starting to extend a little bit.
As Noodly Soup challenges those edges here, and we do have Quake back on the track, cap in hand.
Great
Nice.
offense from 1-1-3 on the Renegades, opening up the middle of that wall.
Yeah, and that was Crystal Chaos.
Quake
Nice.
able to take some steps around the outside and get out pretty quickly there. I believe not scoring. That was initial.
Nice, Noodly Soup picking up 4 more points here. Really closing that gap.
Yeah, only
4
4 points
points.
separating these teams. So Radical Wheels replay of that pass. Renegade's doing a good job separating the Jewish roller derby blockers.
Yeah, great job capping, getting some goats. Hanners and Labia Minora jamming. Labia Minora's first time jamming this game. Out as lead, breaking Hanners' lead percentage here.
Yeah, great push, and then some nice steps on the outside to stay in bounds from Labia Minora. And a quick scoring pass as well. Lots of excitement there. Love to see it. I want to shout out 888, the exclusive protective gear sponsor of RCR, elevating derby safety standards with cutting-edge technology. 888. Jewish Princess, and I think that... Who is that?
Poison Grace.
Poison Grace pushing up the inside.
Crystal
Jewish
Chaos
roll-
back on the track.
Jewish roller derby working really hard to slow the roll of Poison Grace. Hearing some kind of whistle. Looks like a high block on someone.
Oh, yep, high block on the Renegades.
That is Poison Grace. So this is going to be a power jam for Jewish roller derby and Jewish Princess.
Nice, we are seeing many power jams here.
Yeah. And as we've been talking about, Jewish roller derby doing a great job taking advantage of those opportunities.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh,
I think
hard work up there, and that's the
Nice.
exit hit.
great hit out there by Crystal Chaos.
Great screen from Jewish roller derby, preventing that long drawback. Even though Jewish Princess did need to come back and re-enter, it wasn't 40 feet behind the pack.
Exactly.
Hearing some whistles. Oh no!
Oh!
Poison Grace out of the box and then getting a
Jeez.
back block. So this extends the, I hear some call, the bench calling for Jewish Princess to call it, does hear that and does so. So Poison Grace will be stuck in the box and Jewish Roller Derby will start this next
Yikes.
jam with a power jam.
And that's interesting. This is the second time we've seen one of the Renegades jammers get 2 penalties in the same jam. That happened once with Noodly Soup, and now this is happening with Poison Grace. And we've got Hi Y'all jamming for Jewish Roller Derby, starting off this power jam.
Jewish Roller Derby has a goat in the back, so holding the pack back there and allowing Hayal to push the blockers out of play. Yeah, Jewish Roller Derby doing a really good job both breaking up the Renegades blockers and controlling the pack. Poison Grace is back out now and is through quickly.
Out of that initial.
And Hayal's just going to call it there, not allowing the Renegades any opportunity to score points.
Jewish Roller Derby 92, Renegades 77. Shout out to one of our sponsors, Jonathan Works Photography. A photographer has entered the box, sponsored by Works Photo. Check out www.worksphoto.com for photos from tonight's game and more.
Love our photographers, making
Oh,
us
yeah.
look good. It is Singular Theyhem out jamming against Noodly Soup. Hearing some whistles here.
We've got a high block.
Not sure who that's on yet. Looks like a Jewish roller derby blocker. Noodly Soup pushing the tripod forward, looking for that lead here.
And that was a penalty on Meshiganov.
Singular Theyhem has pulled the cap, but is still stuck in the back, contending with these Renegades blockers. Noodly Soup back around and scoring, having a quick scoring pass there. And that is a 2-town Ciderhouse star pass to Doctor of Destruction. Forearm being called on someone. Renegades blocker. Oh, quick pass by Noodly Soup. And I think that was Flossie that picked up that.
Yep, and that is
forearm.
the 4th penalty for Flossie. 3
Yeah.
of those being forearm penalties.
Yeah, a couple of blockers in a little bit of penalty trouble, or a couple of skaters in a little bit of penalty trouble on the Renegades. Nobody really on Jewish roller derby.
No.
Yeah, the spread is pretty significant. 9 penalties for Jewish roller derby, 27 for Renegades.
Yeah, it's pretty significant. You've got Hanners and Quake. Quake going up against Dream Crusher. Passed out as lead. Jewish roller derby trying to break that up, getting 606 as a goat. Out of the pack, picking up 4 points, calling it off. Quake has been doing a great job identifying the exact moment to call those jams off.
Yeah, some good hit it and quit it, scoring passes.
And we've got Druish Princess and Poison Grace jamming.
Yeah, you can see on that Radical Wheels replay, really nice work playing offense, making it an easy scoring pass for Quake in that last one.
And we've got a packed box here for the Renegades.
Yeah, two blockers standing, 1 blocker sitting, 1 blocker on the track. Druish Princess fighting against that blocker who is number 33.
Liana Klokya.
Liana Klokya.
Great job holding the jammer for as long as they did.
Yeah, Liana Klokya now playing some offense, trying to help Poison Grace get out, and Poison Grace does so. Jewish Princess back in the pack and scoring. Several of the Renegades returning to the track from the box, and Jewish Princess calls it there.
Picking up 4 points, bringing Jewish Roller Derby to 100 points, hitting that 100-point mark. Renegades 85.
So that Radical Wheels replay of that offense, shrugging off that hit there, and moving to the inside to get out.
Shout out to Trailhead Credit Union and the Portland Mercury, 2 more of our sponsors.
Love the Portland Mercury. Best alt weekly in the city.
Yeah.
We have Noodly Soup up again. Ooh, very spread out pack, no pack situation. Lots of whistles happening. Looks like a blocker from each team headed to the box, possibly related to that no pack situation.
Yep. And that is 5 for 1 Half Sweet Annihilator headed to the box for the Renegades.
It was an illegal contact, so probably making contact while there was perhaps a no pack or well out of play. Noodly Soup is our lead and has completed a scoring pass, and we just had a 2-town cider house star pass to Cone.
And it looks like that's Violent
Oh,
Chotchki
nice.
in the box there.
Great work by Noodly Soup there. Another Renegade blocker picking up a penalty there at the end. I believe I saw the motion for a back block. So the Jewish
Yes,
roller
that's a back
derby
block there.
with 1 in the box. Renegades with 2, so a little bit of an advantage for Jewish roller derby here.
Yeah, Renegades hitting 30 penalties total. Jewish Roller Derby just now hitting 10.
Wow, 3 times as many penalties.
Yeah, that's pretty wild. And we've got Jewish Roller Derby at 100, Renegades at 93, 7 points separating these 2 teams. Hanners and Singular Theyhem.
Kenner's playing like a little bit of positional defense. It is Theyhem that makes it out of the pack first as lead. Hanners about a track length behind. Blockers returning from the box now. Theyhem looking for points.
Great
Little-
hit out there.
Little spin move on the inside. Little bit of confusion here. Oh, interesting. All right. I guess a cut track here, preventing the call off. So this is going to be a power jam for the Renegades. Not entirely sure what happened there.
Yeah, that was kind of interesting, especially it looks like it had something to do with that force out
Yeah, perhaps
by Killer Wheeler, who's also been having a great game.
Yeah, if I had to speculate, it could be that Singular Theyhem went out of bounds, had the cut, and chose to call it rather than yielding. And you do need to yield a cut in order to not get it.
Yeah.
Prior to taking other actions.
Got it. Yeah, so it was just.
I think it was just the timing.
Yep.
Yeah, not taking that extra second to yield the cut before calling it off, if I had to speculate about what that might have been.
I think that's a good call.
All right. Another 4 points picked up by Hanners Bananas. Singular, they have working on the first scoring pass, but does have the cap off, so might not be getting all of the points here. Does pass it to Doctor of Destruction, who is through now. Not sure how many points were picked up by Jewish Roller Derby on that pass.
Not sure.
One person was passed
Got
with a cap on. Doc now looking for more points. We have about 10 seconds left in this jam. Definitely picking up some here. Hanner's just sort of pushing in the back. Being like, I'm just gonna stay clean. Let the clock run out.
Yep, and that was a lead change for the Renegades. A 15-point jam for Hanners, bringing the Renegades to 108. Jewish Roller Derby to 101. 7 points separating these two teams.
5 points. We had 3 picked up there. Yeah, there's a lot of interesting jammer dynamics happening in this last jam.
Absolutely.
Passing people without the cap on. Not yielding, calling off before yielding. Things that can be kind of these nuances that can really trip people up.
Totally. Those what-if questions that sometimes you ask officials.
What do I do here? What happened?
Yeah. And we've got Quake out as lead jammer. Jewish Roller Derby, I'm sure, is trying to get that lead back. Poison Grace following about half a track behind.
Yeah. Jewish Roller Derby, pack speeding up. Jewish Roller Derby looking for opportunities to get points. Trying to protect their points as well. Maybe one picked up. Nope, 0 for Renegades, all 4 for Jewish Roller Derby. Very
Great
successful
job
jam for them.
Yeah, so tie game once again, 107 to 107. Under 15 minutes left in this half, and we've got a team timeout called by Jewish Roller Derby. Good call, trying to regroup as they are now at a tie game. Jewish Roller Derby in particular has been doing a great job getting and holding goats.
Yes, really controlling the pack is definitely one of these team strengths, as we've seen in both halves. And I think that's been really helpful for them in capitalizing on those opportunities, being like, we're not going to let you guys run away. We're not going to let you have these big drawbacks. We're not going to let you, hold on to our jammer and be 20 feet out. Yeah, very impressive, smart heads-up play. And this team timeout is brought to you by Welcome to PDX, RCR's official realtor. Welcome to PDX.
We do have some stats here. So Jewish Roller Derby has scored 73 out of their 107 points during power jams, which is pretty insane. And Cherry has scored 27 points during power jams. Jewish Roller Derby has definitely had quite a few chances to rack up those points during power jams. They've had many power jam opportunities this game. And again, they've really been able to take advantage when they do happen.
Yeah. 9 power jams.
Wow. And to score 73 points in 9 power jams is
that's a
pretty
lot.
Significant. And we've got Noodly Soup and Druish Princess. Noodly Soup really barreling into that pack.
Yeah, work on the inside and is out as lead. Noodly Soup definitely cleaned. Oh no! I was just saying it cleaned it up in this half. That is a high block. I hadn't said it yet. It's not the announcer's curse. I haven't said it yet. But I mean, 5 in the first half. This is the first one that Noodly Soup has had in this half. So that is an improvement for sure.
But 6 penalties.
Yeah. There is not going to be a lead because Druish Princess did pull the cap at some point. So this is going to go for the whole 2 minutes. Noodly Soup will be able to exit the box, but is now sitting on 6 penalties. So if there was another penalty,
they are out.
They are going to be out of here.
Yikes.
Yeah, Druish Princess working on that scoring pass. Noodly Soup now out of the box. Pretty good penalty kill from the Renegades here.
Nice.
Soup fighting against the 3-wall of Jewish Roller Derby. Jewish Princess pushing the pack forward, but it's not enough. Noodly Soup is out now on initial, coming around for the first scoring pass, which is the same pass that Jewish Princess is working on. Jewish Princess pulling the cap again. Probably has already picked up 4 points, I would assume, because she's been working on this pass for a little bit. So I think this actually is a pretty smart choice. Looking for Doc here, who is the pivot.
Doc kind of splitting her attention here.
Yeah, Noodly Soup stuck in the Jewish roller derby tripod up at the top, fighting very hard there. Yeah, Doc kind of trying to figure out how to take this pass and help contain Noodly
And
Soup,
there
and does
it
so.
is.
Great pass there, two-tone cider house star pass.
With only a couple seconds left in this jam.
Yeah, so I think neither jammer is going to be able to reach the pack before time expires.
And it looks like here, Renegades 111, Jewish Roller Derby 110, 1 point separating these two teams.
So yeah, there probably was one blocker that Jewish Princess did not pass while having the cap on.
Yeah.
But again, I think that was a pretty heads-up play to be like, you know, I'm not making progress here. Let me see.
I'm stuck. I already know I can't get lead.
Yeah,
you know.
I've already picked up some points on this pass.
Let me just live through this jam. You know
Yes,
what I mean?
let's just get through it.
Yeah.
We have Hanners Bananas
And-
for Renegades and
and
Labia
Labia
Minora for Jewish Roller Derby. Both jammers out. Hanners is
Yep. Labia Minora was lead.
was lead and just says we're done. And looks like a timeout being called by Jewish Roller Derby here. This timeout brought to you by RCR's official realtor. Welcome to PDX.
And shout out to some more of our sponsors, Lionheart Kombucha and Secret Aardvark. And hey, if you want to keep the party going, come be yourself at Good Bar, the official bar of the Rose City Rollers.
Love Good Bar. Okay, we are sitting at a 1 point game. Renegades are holding on to a very, very slim lead that they have managed to fight their way back into this game in the last, maybe 10 minutes or so from a little bit of a deficit at halftime. Box is clear, so we will have all 4 blockers for both teams. And I think that it looks like Quake and Poison Grace, who are going to be our jammers, hanging out on the Jam on Hawthorne jam line.
And some more stats here. We have Noodly Soup with an 100% lead percentage this half, and Labia Minora with an 100% lead advantage, which, great. Labia Minora has been doing a great job stepping into that jammer role, especially this half.
All right, we are off. Not a lot of movement so far. Pack's still right on that Jam on Hawthorne jam line, but Poison Grace is able to make some nice moves up the inside and is out. Hi, y'all, close behind.
Nice. Poison Grace, I'm sure, wanting to pick up some points.
Yeah, looks like at least one here.
Trying to widen that gap. Yeah, 1 point for the Renegades.
You know, they just doubled their lead.
Oh.
All right. Renegades are choosing to put Noodly Soup out despite her sitting on 6 penalties.
I mean, high risk, high reward.
High risk, high
There's
reward, yeah.
A little over 10 minutes left in the game. You know, we'll see how it goes.
We'll see what happens.
We'll see what happens.
All right. Jewish Roller Derby with a tripod up at the front. Noodly Soup is out as lead. Singular Mayhem pulling the cap, looking for the pivot.
And
Renegade's doing a good job hitting out a blocker and pulling them back. Oh, it is actually, we did have a 2-tone side house star pass that I missed.
And that is Win in Rome taking that cap pass. Oh, kind of a...
Yeah, getting knocked around a little bit, but is...
It kind of worked in their favor because one Renegade hit them, another hit them
hit them
again,
the other
which
way, kept them in
kept them in the middle.
You know, sometimes that happens.
Yeah.
Noodly Soup is working on the 3rd scoring pass, has already scored 8 points. When in Rome is maybe a quarter track behind. Noodly Soup seeing if they can grab any more, but does not.
That pass. We've got Renegades with a little bit bigger of a lead now, 120 to Jewish Roller Derby 110, 10-point game. Hanners and Quake at that Jam on Hawthorne jam line. Both teams getting nice and cozy at that jam line. Hanner's pushing the inside. Renegades doing some capping, trying to force some movement there. Quake coming through on the outside, staying in. Lead jammer. Hanner's still fighting their way out.
Jewish Roller Derby trying to reform around Hanners, who does make an escape up the inside line. Quake is back and scoring.
Calling off the jam here, picking up 3 points. 7-point game. Poison Grace and Druish Princess at that Jam on Hawthorne jam line. Again, both teams staying close to that jam line here. Ooh, almost out there.
Yeah, hit out and drawn back. Druish Princess contending with all 4 Renegades up at the front.
Druish Princess pushing up against those Renegades. Nice. Great job staying in the middle there, out as lead jammer.
Yeah, coming around looking for points. Poison Grace staying in on the outside is now free as well. Jewish Roller Derby looking for some points here.
Nice.
Does get 4 points, and it looks like they're gonna call it there.
off. Nice. 3-point game now. Little over 7 minutes left in the game.
Very much anybody's game.
Oh, yeah.
Radical Wheels replay of that hit out. We have Doctor of Destruction starting with the star on. She's been pivoting, but I believe this is her first jam starting as the jammer. And makes it out up the inside line. A little bit of a PNW pile up. Body's hitting the floor.
Oh, yeah.
Doc coming around looking for some points. There's one blocker from each team in the box right now.
We've got Noodly Soup coming in for a scoring pass.
Doc
hitting that pack.
electing to keep going, even though Noodly Soup is scoring as well. Both have picked up 4. Both are out.
We had a brief lead change that went away
Yes.
just as quick as it came.
Doc working on this next scoring pass. Noodly Soup back in the pack as well. Getting a little bit hung up on the Jewish Roller Derby blockers, but is also out. So they are both trading passes right now.
A brief lead change and another brief lead change.
Doc back and scoring through.
Nice.
Noodly Soup being absorbed in the pack, still a little bit stuck.
Yeah.
Renegades trying to play some O for Noodly Soup. Doc is back. Now scoring. It was a bit of a gamble here to elect to keep running and trading passes, but it does seem to be paying off for Jewish Roller Derby in this moment.
Oh, yeah. You can really tell that Doc is just trying to keep up that momentum, get as big of a lead as possible, still getting the call from the bench to keep this jam going.
Yeah, Noodly Soup still working on this third pass. Doc coming around for the 5th.
This is some great roller derby.
6th?
Again, getting thrown around there in the apex, and that was a Two-Town Cider House star pass to number 33 for the Renegades. That's Liana Klokya.
And Doc is through, picking up 4 more. Biggest jam of the weekend, I believe.
With 24 points.
Beating the record set by Party Thrasher in the last game of 21.
Yeah, so we've got Jewish Roller Derby at 141, Renegades at 132. Multiple lead changes in that last jam, just kind of trading blows.
Yeah, that was definitely a gamble that paid off for Jewish Roller Derby there.
And if there's anyone that could deliver, it's Doctor of Destruction.
Yeah, I do kind of wonder if they were trying to see, if we run it long on Noodly Soup, will we be able to get that 7th penalty?
That's true. That's true.
Hannah Bananas is quickly out for lead. Hi, y'all. Still stuck in the pack on the initial.
No. We could be seeing
Ooh,
another lead
huge hit
change.
onto Hanners there.
Oh,
But
out of the pack, picking up 4 points.
Two-Town Starterhouse star pass to Cone for Jewish Roller Derby.
Only
Cone contending with all of the Renegades blockers up at the front. Hanners pretty casually stepping around the outside.
A 1-point game once again. Jewish Roller Derby 141, Renegades 140. Little over 3 minutes left in this game. Jeez.
Yeah, very exciting here at the end. I'd like to thank Porque No Taqueria, the sunniest place in Portland, voted the best tacos and Mexican food in PDX. See our stats guy, JB,
Just
writing furiously.
working hard.
Working so hard. All right. We have Poison Grace and Singular Mayhem jamming. Quick lead for Poison Grace, slicing through the middle of the pack. Singular Mayhem with 1 to beat and does so. Also out. Poison Grace coming around for points.
And we've got 1 Renegade in the box here. Poison Grace through, picking up 4. Lead change, Renegades 144, Jewish Roller Derby 141.
Calling it right before Mayhem can score any points there. Or actually, no, scored 2 points.
So 1-point game once again. 2 minutes left. And it looks like we're calling for an official review.
Oh.
Brought to you by Welcome to PDX, RCR's official realtor. Shout out to some more of our sponsors, Black Cat Plumbing, your local neighborhood plumbing company and a proud sponsor of RCR since forever. And also shout out to Doubletree Portland, the official hotel of RCR. Experience authentic Pacific Northwest hospitality at Doubletree Portland Hotel.
Yeah, I know some of our guest skaters are staying there this weekend.
Nice. It's a nice hotel.
Yeah.
Oh, I'd love to stay in a hotel.
Yeah, that sounds relaxing.
Yeah.
A little staycation.
Yeah. And hey, we've got some more fun games coming up this summer in August. We've got a great Wreckers game that will be Rocky Horror themed, which will be really fun. And then we
Cool.
also have Hometown Throwdown coming up late August, which will be a blast. Always super fun holding Hometown Throwdown at the hangar. Tickets and information can be found at rosecityrollers.com. Check it out. There's always fun events happening all year round.
Yeah, we also have sponsorship is available for Hometown Throwdown, which is it's a big tournament, lots of eyes. If you're interested, please reach out to us.
Absolutely.
All right. Refs are still discussing.
Looks
Hopefully
serious.
they'll come tell us what's going on. Oh, I see someone reaching for a mic, so we get to find out what was going on.
Andy, tell us what's going on.
Yellow is requesting a back block on the black jammer. No illegal contact was observed. They will not retain their review.
All right.
Review
Andy.
will not be retained by Jewish Roller Derby. They tried getting a back block call on, I believe that was Poison Grace last jam.
Yeah.
But not sustained.
Yeah, I
Again,
think I know what hit they were talking about.
it was, yeah.
And I kind of thought that as well, but they might have just not had eyes on it.
Exactly. It's tough when you've got so much happening. Only so many refs with so many
right.
eyes.
Quake is pushing really hard against a 2-wall of Renegades up in the front, almost out. Hanners working in the back.
Oh,
Quake is
nice.
out now as lead.
And we've got a Renegade blocker headed to the box.
Yeah, Hanners has 1 Jewish roller derby skater to get around and does so.
Oh,
Jewish roller derby doing a great job of breaking up that Renegade's wall for Quake,
nice.
who is out and is going to call it. And that's going to be another lead change.
Beautifully done. Jewish Roller Derby 147, Renegades 144. 3-point game. Renegades down 1 blocker who is still sitting.
Shout out to Ritual Dyes, Portland's local yarn shop with hand-dyed yarn, tools, and more. Owned by a Bud's parent and Wreckers skater. It's
Yeah.
Wooly Bully.
Oh, yeah. And shout out to Two-Town Cider House, damn fine cider made right here in the Pacific Northwest. We've got Doctor of Destruction and Noodly Soup jamming. Doctor
Oh.
of Destruction really finding that hole, followed closely by Noodly Soup, but Doc is lead.
Noodly Soup is able to overtake here. Doc looking to do the same thing on the inside.
Nice.
Doc
Pack moving quick. Oh, Noodly Soup able to get around, but hit out on the outside.
Doc is through for 4 points. Noodly Soup working on that scoring pass. It seems like Doc is employing that same strategy of running it long. And there is now more jam time left than period time, so this could potentially be the last jam.
We'll see, especially.
Oh, no!
Power jam against Doc, who's booking it to the box right now. That was a back block penalty. It is a power jam for Noodly Soup.
And this is going to be the last jam, as there is, this is getting really exciting, as there is no lead now. Noodly Soup in the pack scoring, fighting against Jewish Roller Derby, gets through.
Jeez. 4
Doc
more points here.
standing.
Lead change, Renegades 152, Jewish Roller Derby 151. Renegades down 1 blocker. Pivot is in the box here. Doc is getting back on the track. Oh, big hit out there, but Noodly Soup staying in. But
Doc is
okay.
out, scoring as well.
Oh
4
my
more
God!
points.
So we have under 30 seconds left. It is
Score
a
is
tie
currently
game.
tied. Both jammers coming around looking for points.
Oh my God!
Doc is through. All 4. Noodly Soup still working in the pack. There's lots of whistles happening, including Noodly Soup.
Oh no! Noodly Soup.
So Noodly Soup will
fouling
be
out
in the
with
last
5 seconds left in the game. Yeah!
Attempted
Oh my
apex
goodness!
jump. Is it one?
What a game! Oh
Wow.
my goodness!
All right, we have an unofficial score of 159, 157, 12 points scored by Jewish Roller Derby.
Oh my God, 13 by the Renegades. And we've got 2 blockers for the Renegades in the box.
As well as their jammer.
In the box, who just got their 7th penalty, fouling out in what is the last jam.
The last possible moment. Fouling out at the last possible moment, which I think is kind of iconic behavior.
I think that's
frankly.
kind of incredible. Oh my goodness.
That was
what
very,
a game.
very exciting.
What a game.
And that is the official score. Jewish Roller Derby taking it by 2 points.
Wow.
Incredible.
Such a blast. I hope everyone who tuned in had just as much fun watching it as we did.
That energized me.
Oh my God, that was better than any cup of coffee. Incredible. We will be back with another game soon. Tune in.
At 1, I think?
At 1, yeah. This has been incredible. I had to stand because I was so
I was like, up, leaning over the mez, looking down, trying to see what's going on.
I had to stand. It was so intense. Awesome. Well, we will see you all back here soon for another great game in the Pacific Northwest Pile Up. Thanks, everybody.
Thank you.
Quick MVPs, very quick picture. We got to get off the track for the next 2 teams to take it. So let's start with MVPs for Cherry City. Our most valuable jammer goes to Hanner's Bananas. Woo! Our most valuable blocker is Texas. Woo! For our Jewish Roller Derby, our most valuable jammer is Quake. And our most valuable blocker is Lucky Nest Monster. Congratulations. Great game, everybody. What a nail biter. Pictures, pictures, pictures. Then we got to get off the track for Infinity and Wreckers. All right, one very quick photo. The quickest photo of your life.
Testing 1 2, testing 1 2. Inquiry number 80393, company is Seba Guide. Testing 1 2, testing 1 2. Inquiry number 80393, company is Seba Guy.
What's up, folks?
We are back. Back again.
We could do a quick roster read for these teams as well. For Infinity, 626, Gray, Tormenta, 7-5, Scariana Grande. Number 2, Terrible Twos, 510, Brickhouse, 106, Kellraiser, 69, Cherry Vicious, 199, Miss Story Meets, 21, Wojo, 52, Shea Boom, 32, Metallica, 4, Sue Madre, 420, Rose Carnage, 235 is Heisen Broad, 314, Dr. Just Some Guy, and 26 is Booty Vicious.
I'll give you the records after this jam, which is underway. We have Booty Vicious and Ash-tastic jamming. Ash bumped out there.
Ash, don't go behind.
I know. So it is Booty Vicious who is out for lead. Ash-tastic still working in this pack.
Finding the tripod at the top, looking to pull the cap. Rolly is behind him, looking maybe to help with the pass. Little fake out moment.
Booty Vicious through for 4 points, pushing through the center of the wall. Ash now out on the initial.
Ash is humming around real fast, turning on the gas to try and pick up some points.
Yeah, significantly closing that gap. All right, I'm going to go ahead and read our Wreckers roster. We have 666, Ash-tastic, 1-1, Dr. Spank and Grind, 6-3, Rigetti Spaghetti, 439, Anxiety Attack, 842, Helmo, 1776, Roll V Wade, 5, Smother Goose, 3125, Bruise Clues, 8, Florida Lethal, 247, Lunatrix, 127, Rack Attack, 20, Shell Putta Wolton, Putta Welton, 220, Cherry, 83, Macy DC, and that is our Wreckers for this game.
And speaking of Wreckers, that's Spanky as your lead jammer with help from Lunatrix. Playing some offense. Lunatics playing some offense. Does a 2-town setter star pass to Sumadre from Infinity.
Quick call off there from Spanky. One Supernova headed to the box at the end of that jam for a direction.
Mystery meets.
Mystery meets.
For a direction penalty.
First penalty of the game. A little bit of a pack advantage for the Wreckers, and we are tied up 4-4. In the chat, I hope we get a Doctor versus Doctor jam.
I hope so too.
That would be good.
Timeout to Infinity. Oh, to make sure that they had their correct number of blockers on the track.
Nope.
Oh, and they're still going to send somebody else away and have that person come.
Lots of yelling.
To what?
Lots of yelling.
I'm wondering. I don't know. Oh, okay, okay. We're just getting a lineup.
I guess
put together.
they did need that timeout.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm like, just come in the middle. Anyway, okay. They got it worked out. They have the 3 that they want out there for this jam.
Lethal cuddled up within them, about to play some offense.
And that timeout was brought to you by RCR's official realtor. Welcome to PDX.
This timeout brought to you by our timeout sponsor. Welcome to PDX.
I love hearing the in-house go right after us,
I do love it.
shouting out, welcome to PDX. All right, we are waiting for this team timeout to expire, and it does.
We got Wojo on the line with Sketty.
Skitty.
Sketty.
Pack rolling back.
Lethal getting in their way.
Yeah,
Lethal clearing.
Big O.
Ooh, Sketty staying in despite a big hit from Heisenbrod. Woo!
And staying in, too. Getting out with lead. Wojo still fighting.
Oh, big fall to the ground, but that's
big
okay.
Hit. Recycles back. Sketty scoring. Completes that pass. Wojo still working on the initial.
Wojo finding Cheery at the top.
Yeah, Wrecker's doing a great job of recycling up.
Penalty being called on 3-2, headed to the box for a direction penalty.
Sketty getting a little hung up on Heisenbrod, but is through for another 4 points.
Big jam for the Wreckers.
And calls it there. 8 points picked up. Wreckers are now in the lead with 12 points.
We got one doctor on the line, but we got a goose with the doctor instead of the other doctor. Doctor just some guy and some other goose.
Lots of enthusiasm in the crowd.
Love goose.
Both jammers coming in with some speed. Goose hit to the outside and drawn back by the pivot from Infinity. And it is Dr. Just Some Guy who's out with lead. Goose with 2 to beat. Takes a little bit of a spill. Decides to pass the cap to, is that Anxiety Attack, who is now out.
That was a 2-town sider star pass, and we got 2 in the box for Infinity Supernovas. Now just 1 and a call off.
Maybe some points picked up? Nope.
No.
No, 3
But a
picked
good
up
try.
by Infinity Supernovas there.
A good hustle by Anxiety Attack.
All right. Getting ready for jam number 4. I think I see Ashtastic, and then is that 2-6? Who is our friend 2-6 from Infinity?
Wojo.
Wojo. I believe you.
No, I'm not sure. Nope, it's
No,
Booty
it's
Vicious. Ah, I took a guess without looking down.
Booty Vicious out as lead.
Booty Vicious making sure we remember
Yeah,
the name.
absolutely.
Ash also out of the pack. Another blocker for Infinity headed to the box, though.
Yeah, only 2 on the track right now. Scoring. Ashtastic coming up here. Sneaks by on the inside.
Hop, skip, jump.
Booty Vicious still working on the scoring pass. I think trying to get some folks out of the box and decides to call it there. How many points picked up? 3.
Ash came out ahead on that jam, stealing an extra 1, bringing the Wreckers to 16. Infinity Supernovas are at 10. Jammers are probably sad to see Goose pass the cap and realize she's now blocking, or they're now blocking them. Yeah, I think so too.
Facts. We're still seeking our doctor versus doctor mashup. We have 1 doctor on the line, Dr. Spank and Grind. And we have Scariana Grande for Supernovas. Spanky out as lead. Scariana pulling the cap, looking for the pivot. 2-town Cider House star pass to Sumadre.
High block being called on Lunatics.
Spanky through on the scoring pass.
Ooh, and a
but
cut
it was a cut track. Joining Luna in the box. Advantage now for Infinity.
It is now a power jam for Infinity Supernovas, our first of this game. And if you tuned in for the last one, you know how impactful these power jams can be.
So true. Oh,
Shell with a great hit out.
Madre taken out by Shell. Rutgers doing a long drawback here, trying to kill some of that time on their jammer's penalty.
Both Luna and Spanky standing in the box now. Shell with the drawback.
Infinity Blockers looking to break up that Rutgers wall and help Sumadre out. Sumadre still working on the initial pass. Spanky back on the track now, looking for points.
Ooh, I think that might have been a star pass. Ooh, good line work by Spanky. Toes on toes.
Spanky working on this pass, looking for some offense from the pivot.
Anxiety attack delivers and helps get Spanky through.
It is Sumadre who is now the jammer after a 2-town Cider star pass.
Spanky coming around. 30 seconds left in this jam. Gonna go the full 2 minutes. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Yep, good choice.
Yep. Spanky bumped to the inside, elects to go back and yield that cut to prevent the penalty. Back in fight, 2 of the Infinity Blockers to beat, and does so. Just a little bit of time left in this jam. Probably not enough for Spanky to get back around.
No.
Sumadre working.
Uh-oh. Not what
Some
we want to see in the last couple
whistles.
seconds. Forearm penalty on Durwood, headed to the box.
All right. So we have waiting for the box to get updated. It looks like I only see one
I believe we only have a
there.
record in the box.
Yeah, I think our PLTs will get that updated. Yep, there it is. So a little bit of a pack advantage for Supernovas.
Sketty and Wojo back at it again. 4-3 pack advantage for Infinity Supernovas.
Ooh, big hits happening in the back as Wojo tries to escape the Wrecker's tripod. Sketty pushing real hard up against all 4 Infinity Blockers in the front. Forced to bridge out a little bit to maintain that pack.
Yeah, Sketty putting in that work right now. Ooh, trying to find that outside
Ooh,
line.
Taking a little bit of a fall, but staying in bounds. Almost 30 seconds without a lead. Everyone getting into the apex. Durwood returning to the track from the box for the Wreckers.
Durwood going up to play some offense per chance, per maybe. We got 2 people bridging now. Here we go. There's Durwood with the clear, and it's good. Oh, Jesus, Durwood. That was a forearm penalty, but it got Sketty out, and Sketty is not your lead because of a no pass, no penalty on the person that.
Oh.
I'm guessing because that's the person Durwood hit down and Sketty passed. So we got another minute of this jam, another 2-minute jam for all these jammers and blockers out there.
Everybody's gonna have to work hard today. Sketty through.
Everybody's gonna have to work hard
Wojo.
today. That's what we've been saying all morning.
Everybody, both jammers.
Oh, Heisenbrod's now your jammer of record. That's a 2-town Cider star pass to HB.
HB missed that one. Yeah, fast pack. Sketty, we gotta get some hustle. We need the hustle.
Sketty's been watching Tiny too much.
Yeah. Durwood back, trying to play some more of that O for Sketty, help score some points here.
Ooh, Sketty, smart moves trying to get through.
Yeah, taking some nice steps, pivoting the hips to move around people.
Great work by Heisenbrod trying to take that inside line, but getting caught.
Yeah, caught by Cheery, Durwood, and Blues. Sketty back out, probably won't have enough time to come around before this jam expires.
Another great jam for Sketty. That's, I think, 20 points total for this game.
Wow, out of 36, very good.
Yeah.
That was 12 points for the Wreckers in that one, 4 for Infinity Supernovas. That sounded like a timeout of some kind, but I'm not seeing it on the scoreboard yet. Official timeout called. Shout out to RCR's official realtor, Welcome to PDX, who sponsors all of our timeouts.
Hey, guess what? Shout out to our timeout sponsor, Welcome to PDX.
Yeah.
I love them. Goose is talking to some friends in the crowd. Goose has some of the bootleg merch shorts made, and I think it says Record for Life as a tramp stamp.
Hell yeah.
Which I'm really regretting not bringing clothes to get.
I know.
But out of all the things I had to try and remember for today,
There's too much. Oh, it looks like a score correction is what this official timeout is about. I'm seeing 8-8 now.
Okay, well, Sketty only has 16 points instead of 20, but still pretty impressive.
Jammer HB, that's my mom in the chat.
Oh my God, that's your mom.
All right, we are ready to continue now. We got Dr. Just Some Guy and Goose. We're still seeking the Doctor on Dr. Jam.
Whoa, I liked that move right through the middle, but Wreckers took that defense seriously. Oh, they're all trying to get Goose out at the top.
Yeah, exit hit.
Woo! Oh, lead is
Ooh.
called on Goose, but hit out. I believe
Supernova
that's
is
Cherry
drawing
Vicious.
all the way back. Dr. Just Some Guy fighting against the Wreckers, hung up on Durwood, who does make an exit hit, but Doctor is back in very fast and is out, not lead. Goose is lead, maybe 30 feet behind.
Now the pack is speeding up. They're all running away.
Goose thinking about calling it, looking to the bench.
Bench says call it off. Coda takes a look at the distance and how the pack's moving and says we're not going to get any points on this one.
Yeah. Let's reset it. Let's roll it back.
Let's roll the tape.
All right. We're getting ready now for jam number 8. I see Ashtastic waving to the crowd.
Our newest high school graduate, Ashtastic.
Ow, ow.
5 seconds it's called. Lethal's up there to play some offense.
Who do we have? We have Scariana Grande.
Nobody's moving, even though that was the start whistle.
Everyone thinking about it, considering. Lethal playing offense up at the front.
Gets
all
2
4
in 1 hit.
Infinity Supernovas up there working on holding Ash. Pack extending just a little bit. Penalty called on Wolvie Wade. Ash is out as lead.
That's a 2 downsider star pass to the pivot.
That's Kel Razor.
Ash coming around for a scoring pass, but has a pivot in the box, so we'll see if they run it a little bit longer. Coda saying get one, and now's asking for the call off.
Calls it off before Kel Razor is able to get any points on that jam. 4 picked up for the Wreckers.
I'd like to give a shout out to 187 Killer Pads, often imitated, never duplicated, stick with the best.
That was JV singing along to Rolling in the Deep, playing
I'm telling
in-house.
you, it's been mostly 2010s hits
all
day today.
That's the vibe here in the hangar. All right, we have
Booty Vicious.
Booty Vicious and Dr. Spank and Grind. Spanky out as lead. Booty Vicious maybe half a track behind. Wreckers losing.
Nice hit by Cherry Vicious on Shell.
Huge hit. Wreckers losing some blockers to the box.
Spanky taking a ride with Shell through.
Spanky can go ahead and call it there after picking up all 4 points.
That's Durwood in the box for a 3rd forearm penalty.
Durwood.
Captain, my captain. It's okay, we can make a comeback.
You gotta hold your kittens. Keep those arms in.
Keep those babies in. We got somebody in the chat cheering for Brickhouse 510. Let's go. Sketty versus the Doctor now.
Both lined up behind the Jam on Hawthorne jam line. Both blocking walls, rolling back a bit.
Nice.
A great offense from the pivot, number 4 on Infinity, who is, I wish these were in order, Sue Madre.
Oh, but Sumadre goes to the box for a direction penalty, probably for that offense moment.
Yeah, sometimes, it has more impact when the jammer gets by because you're improving your jammer's position. So,
but the jammers still appreciate it.
Thanks
for going to the box for us.
Yeah, exactly. It's like your sacrifice is not in vain.
Doctor manages to stay in despite some great attempted hits by the Wreckers there and picks up all 4 points, bringing us to a 15-point game. Penalties are relatively even with Supernovas at 5, Wreckers at 6 for this half so far.
Yeah, it looks like forearms and directions are the majority of the penalties happening. I think that's been kind of true of most of these games.
Yeah, we haven't seen a lot of the fun, different ones.
Goose sliding up the outside line for lead. We have Wojo still fighting one to beat, which is Shell. Does so and is out. Goose coming around looking for points. Wreckers looking to play O.
Goose kind of not following it and taking the inside, and that's okay.
That's okay.
They picked
'cause
up 4.
All 4. You know, you don't need. You
Ain't
don't
that just the
always need
jammer's way?
to follow the. You don't always have to follow.
You don't always have to follow. Oh, and that's what I've always said.
Mhm.
Unless it's me a plow, and then
And then you do
you
because
gotta go that way.
She'll let you know afterwards. All right, you can see Goose going up that outside line on the Radical Wheels replay there.
We got Brickhouse out there for Infinity Supernova's blocking. Got some fans in the chat, Brickhouse.
Let's go Brick House.
Oh,
I think we lost. Did we lose a cap? I can't see where it is.
I
What's happening?
didn't have one, maybe?
I don't know what's going on.
Did we start this jam without a jammer cap?
I don't know.
Does anybody know?
Everyone is confused.
Oh, we started this jam without a jammer cap.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, but now there's one? How does that work?
The bench staff did hand it to them. I think that, you know,
Is that possible?
I think we're probably going to have.
Coda's about to ask! Let me tell
Yeah,
ya.
Coda's moving with that official review.
Coda's like, don't even.
Yeah.
It's fine, we know.
Yeah, the officials are like, that's us to figure out. Yeah, officials talking about what just happened. That was pretty funny, gotta say.
Confused all of us for a second
Yeah.
because I feel like we don't bother to look to see if the jammers have the cap
I wasn't looking, and then I was like, oh, the jammer is out, but there's no cap. Where is it? Is it on the floor somewhere? It is not.
It's not.
It's
not. On
not.
the
It's
floor.
nowhere. It's nowhere to be found. So yeah, officials discussing what should happen.
Darts in the chat saying Coda knows what's up.
Yeah.
So true.
So
Coda was like, maybe the jammer without a jammer cap on shouldn't be lead.
Should it perhaps?
Shout out to Dama and Tiff for coaching. Dama, I don't know how to say it. I'm sorry. Thank you, Peanut Butter Love 20 for
Yeah,
telling us
Dama Brava and Vicious
Dama
Tip
Brava.
are Infinity's coaches. Shout out to them.
The bench handed them the start. We're learning some things as people run by.
Yeah. People moving. The mezzanine shaking.
I think Coda wanted to OR that, but I think
excellent.
the
Kira Duncan, who has officiated over 1,000 games, has run down from the mezzanine to the center.
Kira has entered the chat.
Kira has entered the chat. We're in good hands. If anyone would know what should happen now, it is Kira Duncan.
Kira is like, in exactly 37 of the games of my 1,000 that I have officiated, this has happened, and this is what we decided each time.
Yeah, I do see in the chat that's a captain's penalty for not fielding a jammer. That's what I was kind of thinking as well. I think it is probably a delay of game penalty.
With no cap, you're not the jammer.
Yeah.
Darth, we won't read that one out loud, but we agree.
And I do see, I think that is Dr. Just Some Guy. Oh, never mind. I thought I saw Dr. Just Some Guy going to the box, but who is our captain? It is Sue Madre is the captain for Infinity. So that's who possibly maybe assessed a penalty here.
It looks like it is assessed on the penalty tracker, and Sue Madre is headed to the box for captain's penalty.
So it is that N, which is interference, which includes delay of game. So it was a delay of game penalty. It is one of those ones, there's a handful that captains can get for your team, messing things up.
Got to keep them in order. Wow, yeah, there is still a lot of discussion about this.
Yeah. We do our best. We're very tired. This is me and JB's third game announcing today. JB, I think, was signed up to announce 6 games this weekend. I was signed up to announce 5 games this weekend.
I've done every single one.
So you've done like 8. Because is this 8?
This is game, it says game 6 a second time on here, so I know that can't be right.
No,
it is game 8, and
game 8.
I announced the Friday night game, so this is my 9th game of the weekend.
Oh boy.
2 of the games
5th.
I did stats though.
Yeah.
So
you didn't have to yap.
I didn't have to yap, but last game, I wish I'd had more energy to watch because I was doing stats, which was also a crazy time to be taking stats because of the amount of power jam points that JRD picked up. But I had to keep resting my eyes and just listen for the double whistle to look up and see who was lead in scoring points.
Yep. It was very helpful having JB do the stats for that because it was really interesting with how the Power Jam shook out, how the penalties shook out. Great game. If you missed it, you should go back and watch Jewish
It was
Roller
great.
Derby versus Cherry City Renegades.
Oh my God, thank you to Darth and Flip in the chat for being fans. I also agree, Dr. Just Some Guy is a fantastic name.
Yeah, love that.
Darth, I don't know if you saw in the chat, but they really want Dr. Spanky to go against Dr. Just Some Guy.
I really want it. If it doesn't happen, I might have to go down at halftime and be like, hey.
Oh, Flip is saying the jam should have been called dead before it began.
Yes, and it was called dead by officials.
Oh, cool.
That after the cap was given to the jammer from the bench, the officials did call it dead. But yes, Flip is correct that it should not have proceeded as long as it did.
All of us had so many questions. All right, we're back at it. Spanky's your lead jammer. Whoa, spin moves.
Lots
and that's
of
a
spin.
2-down-sider star pass to Dr. Just Some Guy. So now the Doctors are both jammers.
It is, but it was not a
no.
complete star pass because I did see the warning, the out-of-play warning. So they're going to have to try it again.
And Dr. Just Some Guy is tossing it
to the jammer who is in the box. So the jammer for Infinity is in the box as the jammer. There was an attempted star pass. It was not completed. Dr. Just Some Guy is still the pivot.
There's a lot of fun jammer stuff happening the last two jams.
Yes. Yeah, if you have suggestions for who you would want to be
Great
MVP
offense by the
or
Wreckers. We
NVJ.
practiced that. I love to see it in action. Coordinated offense. You love it. Sorry, Brat, go on. I got too hyped.
I was looking in the chat. Some people talking about MVP. If you have people you would like to see for MVP, MVJ, announcers, we're deciding. So throw it in the chat.
Hi, friends. Hi, Lethal, waving at us.
We're waving to
Lethal
Lethal.
literally went from in-house announcing the last game to throwing on skates and skating this one. So
Iconic behavior.
Iconic behavior from our regular Wreckers coach on Thursday nights.
I think this is a timeout.
This game might never end.
Yeah,
That's all I'm feeling right now.
All you're feeling is we're behind schedule. That's what JB is feeling.
Feeling the stress
in
of
their bones,
organizing a
in their
tournament.
bones. So this is an official timeout. Thank you to Welcome to PDX, the official realtor of Roast City Rollers and our timeout sponsor.
Love it. And you know what I'm also feeling? I'm feeling the lack of hot dog in my body today.
Yeah, I had a hot dog. I was eating it during the last game.
What
so
did
that's
you get
what
on
I
it?
got. I got mustard, ketchup, sauerkraut because that's my
Ooh.
go-to hot dog toppings.
I did okay yesterday. I had ketchup, mustard, relish on my first one, keeping it simple. Second one, they let me. They were like, "This is from the secret menu," and it was, stay with me, Marionberry jam, cream cheese, fried onions, and jalapenos.
That does sound pretty delicious, honestly.
And it was great. And also, we've talked about this a lot already today. If you remember, I was absolutely blasted from the 503 Distilling Vodka Grand
Shout
yesterday.
out to 503 Distilling.
So that was the best hot dog of my life. I just ate it on the bleachers, didn't talk to anybody. Ooh, what's happening? Dr. Just Some Guy is headed to the penalty box,
to the
perchance?
penalty box on maybe for leaving the engagement zone might be my theory because when they were
to go toss the cap.
to go toss the cap, I did see
worried.
an out of play warning, but it looks like they've decided to make it an actual penalty. So they pivot for Infinity, starting in the box. Penalty is still very close between Infinity and Supernova. Supernovas are just getting the weird ones.
Yeah, the first time we've had a captain's penalty this weekend. Thank you to Tiny in the chat for saying I'm the MVP. I appreciate that.
We have Wojo and Rigetti Spaghetti jamming. Spaghetti stuck in the Infinity Supernova's tripod. They're not moving at all up in the front.
I
Working
love seeing
hard.
jammers
Big hit.
that I coach utilizing some skills we just worked on. That's my fave.
Both jammers recycled and drawn back, so we're starting again up near the pivot line.
Dart's cheering for Helmo in the chat. Helmo's had a great weekend.
Yeah, lots of great O from Helmo. And Sketty is out as lead. Wojo pulling the cap, looking for that pivot, who has returned from the box. That's Dr. Just Some Guy.
Dr. Just Some Guy. Oh, and a star stash gets Wojo through, and Sketty's coming around on a scoring pass.
Looking for some
Offense is
points.
played. A little PNW Pile Up there in the back.
Yeah, bump to the outside, picking up 2 points.
That brings Sketty to, what did I say last time? That's 18 points.
So 20 now. Gotta take it. I
No,
bet
no, no.
move-
Brings them to 18 for this one because they took back
Oh,
the,
yes.
the extra 4 last time.
Yeah. All right. We have Goose. And who is this? I can't see the number. I can't see the number. I think it's Booty Vicious. No, it's Ariana Grande.
Ariana Grande. Ooh, a
On
lot
the
of people
jam-
falling.
Yeah. PNW Pile Up.
Loves
Goose
that
is out.
inside line.
Ariana Grande working, going line to line, looking for some daylight.
Finding
Goose
Luna.
coming around, hitting that inside.
Almost staying
staying in, but bumped out. A little bit of a drawback and recycle.
Folks in the back have to be out of play.
Yeah, they're very close. Yep, there it is. See the arm
and
go
they
up.
did not reform fast enough, so that will be
Yeah.
a penalty for position.
Star pass, 2-time Cider House star pass to Sue Madre.
Goose with a call off, picking up 4.
Thank you to 888, the elevating Derby safety standards with cutting edge technology. 888.
Love it.
Love it. Love to be safe.
I was watching Dr. Just Some Guy coming to the line, and I was like, where's Spanky? But it's Ash, and we're still excited to watch Ash
Yeah, that's
skate.
still good. But if we don't get the Dr. v. Dr. jam, I am gonna be disappointed.
Maybe
I can't lie.
I'll call Devil at half.
Yeah, you gotta let him know.
Oh, toe stop work, almost made it. Game work. There we go.
It was Dr. Just Some Guys toe stop work that
that's
got
true.
them out for lead.
HB with some big hits out, drawing them back. Cherry Vicious also coming back in.
Dr. Just Some Guy fighting against all 4 Records blockers, looking for points. And Supernovas do need to score a little bit. The score has started to tilt in favor of the Wreckers by about 40 points. 1 to beat, and does so.
Nice work getting hips passed by Ash, but
Ooh,
a hit
big
out by
hit.
Cherry Vicious.
Yeah, Ash looking for a possible star pass to the pivot, Roll v. Wade. Dr. Just Some Guy back on scoring on the second pass now. Hit out by the Wreckers wall.
Great defense by Bruce Clues.
Ugh,
And Dr. Just Some Guy takes a great moment of re-entry.
yeah. Gets tangled up with his own blockers, but is back up and skating. This 2-town Cider House star pass to Roll v. Wade does happen. Yeah, Dr. Just Some Guy gonna go ahead and take those 8 points and call it there.
33 to 66. That's a fun score.
Yes, we do have a photographer in the box. Shout out Jonathan Works Photography. Check out www.worksphoto.com for photos from tonight's game and more, and from games from the whole weekend.
He turned and stood just perfectly outlining the box too as we were talking about him.
You know, I've been trying to get that one because I keep missing the photographers come in, and so I'm really happy I got to do it. And thank you, Jonathan.
Thank you, Jonathan, for making it look good.
making it look good.
Spanky is your lead jammer.
Booty Vicious working. Hearing some whistles. I think that was on the pivot.
Anxiety going for a forearm.
Spanky working on this scoring pass, getting a little bit of offensive help, but is hit out and needs to recycle to the back. Calls it there.
Icing our pivot in the box, but brings the Wreckers to 70 points. It'll be a 4-3 pack advantage for Infinity Supernovas. Dr. Just Some Guy is pivoting again. Dr. Just Some Guy is doing it all, apparently.
Doing it all.
Doctor just doing it all.
Doctor just doing it all.
40 points could be 2 jams. That's so true.
Yep.
40 points is nothing.
Yeah, it's still everybody's still in this.
Sketty is jamming against Wojo.
Wojo working against this tripod of Wreckers at the front. Sketty contending with all 4 Infinity Supernovas blockers. Wojo is out as lead. Sketty pulling the cap, but the pivot is still in the box, so it is just a stash. Ooh, big hit. Wojo back and scoring now. A little bit of a run for Infinity Supernova here, getting lead and scoring.
Hit out and drawn back by Mystery Meats. Aim's ID attack coming back into play, some offense. Maybe not.
Yeah.
It is. Oh, and there's a penalty being called for illegal contact.
Yeah, there might have been a no pack or an out of play or something in there.
Yeah.
So that's going to be one Supernova in the box. All 4 wreckers are out right now.
2 Townsider star pass to
working
Anxiety.
on this second scoring pass as Anxiety is coming up. And Infinity Supernova is going to call it there.
Wojo calling it off with 2 points before Rutgers and
6 points on the board for Supernovas in that jam, bringing us to 39.
Thank you to Portland Vital Signs and Gigantic Brewing, some of our amazing sponsors.
Our biggest jam of the weekend so far was 21 points.
It was 24. Doc had 24 in the
last
last game.
one. Man, Doc setting the record.
Yeah. We have Goose and Booty Vicious.
Booty Vicious moving the pack
Yeah,
around a lot
both
in
of
the
these
back.
jammers pushing really hard. Oh, big hit between Booty Vicious and Shell, but Booty Vicious able to shrug it off for lead. Oh no,
Goose
that
headed to
is
the
a
box.
penalty on Goose.
Forearm.
So this is a great opportunity for Supernovas to close that gap a little bit.
Great hit out there by Lunatics. Long draw back there on Booty Vicious. Booty Vicious trying to tell
Calling for the
where to go.
offense. Working, making a lot of movement, but Wreckers are doing a great job of cycling around and catching the jammer.
That will be a back block. Yep.
Yeah, penalties happening. We can see the bench is calling for the call off. And due after picking up 4 points, Goose standing in the box. Darth says free the Goose.
We love freeing the Goose. Goose will be freed from the box very soon.
Yeah, less than 10 seconds. Standing.
Standing.
We have one Supernova's blocker in the box as well.
That was on the, that's 199. That's mystery meets for a back block call. Open.
Yeah, penalties still pretty similar between these two teams. A little more on the Supernova side, 12 versus 8. Nobody in any kind of real penalty trouble. A couple people with 3, everybody, one person with 2, everybody else with 1.
That was great offense by Supernovas, and then a good head out by Helmo.
Goose pushing, 1 to beat, which is HB, does so. Not lead, but is out. Scariana Grande is lead, but is not out yet. Still working on the initial pass, was reabsorbed. Goes ahead and calls it there to prevent Goose from scoring any points.
Infinity Supernovas closing that gap.
Yeah, definitely getting a little bit closer, having a bit of a scoring run. Wreckers, a couple jams without any points here. So good work by the Supernovas, trying to bring it a little closer as we near halftime.
Looks like a classic 3-1 start.
Ash working against a tripod of Supernovas. They have 1 blocker returning from the box right now. Wojo pushing. A little bit of offense being played by Anxiety Attack, but Supernova is living through it very well. Wojo bumped out, forced to recycle.
Ash bumped out, forced to
We're
recycle
playing
back
roller
too.
derby in reverse. Everybody skating backwards. Shell telling Ash that he can come in front of her.
As long as it's not 2 blockers of your same team, of your own team.
Yep, just 1 is A-OK. Tripod of Wreckers in the front. Pack starting to extend just a tiny bit.
Shell bridging and
dropping.
then playing some offensive mystery beats. Ash gets them
Yeah.
moving a little bit more. Finds the outside line.
Great offense from Shell there to spring Ash. Cap is pulled by Wojo, looking for the pivot. I'm hearing some whistles. Someone.
That was a 2 Townsider star pass to
to-
Metallica.
Yeah. One Supernova mystery meets with a
4th
forearm.
penalty.
Yeah, so starting to get, not crazy, but approaching penalty trouble there. Ash is lead out and scoring. Metallica pushing against 2 blockers in the front. That is now just 1 Durwood. Pack super extended.
Dorwood's telling them when to bump. Shell's also trying to direct some traffic.
Yeah, doing a great job. Ash is through now for those 4 points. Hearing some more penalty whistles happening.
Aims to the box for
There's no
a back
pack.
block.
Ash, in the confusion, is able to skate through untouched.
Uh-oh, Macy DC also going to the box.
Yeah, Rutgers losing half their wall.
Maybe a back block as well. I can't tell from the.
Yeah, I think it hasn't gone up yet. So we'll have a smaller pack for this next jam. Could be the last one. We're under a minute left in this period. Just the pivot and a blocker for Wreckers and one blocker for Infinity in the box.
The doctors!
Yeah.
The doctors are on the line! Dr. Spanky, Dr. Just Some Guy.
Giving the people what they truly want from this game. Doctor versus
Spanky's gonna
Doctor.
play some defense maybe? Nope,
Nope.
she takes that
Just
outside line.
runs out of there. Rack and Roll V Wade trying to contain the other doctor. Both doctors are free.
Slowed down the other doctor just enough for Spanky to get about a half track ahead.
Yeah, Spanky picking up points. Looking to the box. All of the Supernovas are now free. Oh, beautiful line work from Spanky. Doctor Just Some Guy right behind, both teams scoring, probably wanting to get all of their blockers out before we go to the half. It's a bummer to come back from halftime with somebody in the box.
Picks up one additional one, putting them at 5 for that jam. It's 47-83 at the half. We'll see you back in 10 minutes.
Bye. Okay,
Okay,
there
now
we
we're
now,
back.
now we're officially back.
We were chatting, y'all couldn't hear us, and that's okay, because sometimes we don't have a lot to say anyway.
Yeah, I have a couple stats for us. Spanky from the Wreckers, 100% lead in that last half, 37 points scored. Wreckers have gotten lead 13 times. Infinity have gotten lead 8 times. 3 star passes for the Wreckers, 6 for Infinity, 1 power jam given up by the Wreckers, 2 given up by Infinity. So pretty even. Looking at the stats, score is spread in favor of the Wreckers right now, but you know, that could change. We have 30 more minutes of roller derby.
We got Infinity Supernovas with 14 penalties, Wreckers with 10. Mystery Meats on Infinity Supernovas is the only one with 4, so maybe something to keep an eye on this half.
We have Ashtastic and Booty Vicious. Lethal playing some offense. Booty Vicious trying the outside, bumped out.
Ash really trying to angle body to like stay in. Oh, wow, a wild collision just then.
Booty Vicious is out as lead. Ash still stuck. The pivot for,
Woo,
wow,
spin.
that was cool. The pivot, Cherry Vicious going to the box on a direction. Maybe that wild contact there. Booty Vicious scoring. Going to go ahead and call it there before Ash has the opportunity to score. 2 points picked up.
Oh, I just noticed the stars on the Infinity Supernovas helmets. I love how those look.
Yeah, cute.
Cute. You know what else is cute?
What else is cute, JB? Let me know.
Black Cat Plumbing, your local neighborhood plumbing company and proud sponsor of RCR.
And I think cute, I think plumbing.
I think plumbing. I think clean drains.
Yeah.
I think snaking. I don't know what else you do with plumbing.
A little bit of a nice offense. That was cool. Great Mama Well moment with between Spanky and Lunatrix. We have Scariana Grande fighting against the Wreckers here. Ooh, that's not great.
We sit and we stay in.
Yeah, I'm hearing some whistles. I think it's Shell who's getting a penalty there.
Shell.
It might
Illegal
have been
contact.
yeah,
maybe
I think
for hitting them in.
yeah, it might have been hitting into a down skater would be my guess.
Spanky through for another 4 points.
Yeah, Infinity Supernova's pivot returning
With the star pass.
Two-town Cider House star pass.
That's Cherry Vicious as your jammer of record now. Spanky through for another 4 points. Kodo says, keep going.
Yeah, probably want to get that blocker out of the box. Yeah.
Nice absorption of that hit by Durwood and Luna at the back. Spanky coming around for...
Yeah, Macy bracing, holding that wall down. Spanky fighting against all 4 Supernovas.
Doctor Just Some Guy blocking and being very successful.
It is Cherry Vicious who's able to make their way out of the pack there. And Spanky's going to go ahead and call it. 16 points picked up by Wreckers, 4 points picked up by Infinity Supernovas.
Beautiful. Wreckers almost to 100 points. Oh, here we go. Let's look at this Radical Wheels replay. Oh, this is the...
Oh, that was a
cat
really
pass.
good.
It was crazy.
That was a great star pass. Two-town Cider House star pass. Mighty Fine Cider made in the Pacific Northwest.
Yum. I missed the pineapple one we used to have here.
Yeah, I like that pineapple one.
It's so good.
We have Wojo and Regretti Spaghetti. Looks like it's going to be Sketty out for the jammer.
Wojo
close behind.
20 feet behind, I'd guess, at this point. And pack is moving. Looks like Wreckers are trying to keep Infinity in the back, so that way Sketty can pick up some points.
Yeah, more left for that. That was a really nice star pass. Cerebral in the chat.
Picks up 1. That's still a win. So that brings
Yeah.
Wreckers to 100.
Yeah, 47 points separating these teams. 26 minutes left to go. Thank you to Good Bar. Keep the good times rolling after the game. Come be yourself at Good Bar, the official bar of the Roasty Rollers. We got Goose and we got Dr. Just Some Guy on the jam line. Pack is up near the pivot line. Everybody rolling back. Oh, Dr. Just Some Guy right through the middle. Goose trying to follow and stays in bounds.
Spin move.
Oh, big pile up in the top of the apex. Dr. Just Some Guy coming around looking to score some points for Supernovas.
Getting through on that outside.
So beautiful
All
work
4.
there.
Loved it. You know what else I love? Lionheart Kombucha and the Portland Mercury.
I love both of those
I
things.
really love the Portland Mercury's like news quizzes they do each week.
Yeah, I like those too. I read the Mercury a lot. They're my favorite all weekly.
I love that.
There's 2 of them, and Portland Mercury is my favorite by a significant margin.
Our uniforms feature the SGV Mountains. That's really cool.
Oh yeah.
All right, we got Ash, we got Scariana Grande out there. Both kind of stuck in the pack. The pack's kind of moving and reforming. And
some good offense there for Supernovas, helping spring Scariana Grande. Ash still stuck.
Ash looking for the pass.
Ooh.
Looked for the pass, but ooh! Instead found that inside line with a little.
Ooh, everybody's
twisted
hopping.
turn
I
and
think
stayed
at
in.
least one of those should count as an upswept creative
I
apex
agree.
jump.
Let's count them both.
Yeah, double upswept creative apex jumps. Yeah, I think Ash did it, and Scariana saw that and said, I'm going to do that too. I'm going to do that too.
Okay, here's Ash seeing that moment of like, should I Casteroli? No,
No,
I'm going to take that inside line, jump, foot down, other foot down, and now here comes the second jump.
Yeah.
One jump.
Love it. All right, heading into jam number 5. I see Spanky and Wojo are our jammers. Spanky working up that outside line.
Oh, Spanky almost had it, but that left foot dropped back in. That was on Kellraiser.
Yeah,
will
does
Spanky
pick
just go in behind Kellraiser?
Yep.
Yes, you will.
Picked up lead there.
Smart
Wojo
jamming.
still working in the back, looking for some offense from the Supernovas to help get out.
52
Spanky
doing a good job of breaking
coming
it
around,
up.
looking for points.
Shea Boom.
Coming around the outside, passing some hips. Nice little moment of O from Luna.
Kellraiser with another hit out and recycling Spanky back.
Yeah, looking for the. I can see they're looking for the pass. And that was it. That's the jam. 4 points picked up.
That's the jam,
That's
folks.
the jam. That's all she wrote.
That's all.
Thank you to 503 Distilling, Huckleberry Lemonade, Vodka Cran. JB knows all about
I
that
know all
Vodka
about
Cran. Whiskey Rhubarb Smash, 503 Distilling raises the bar on canned cocktails.
There's nothing quite like telling Rocket Mean that you have to leave your car here for her to tell the parking attendants.
Got Skitty and Booty Vicious out. Pack is not moving. It is a grind. Both trying the outside line, neither finding success. Skitty making a little bit of a move there.
Uh-oh, somebody's getting a cut track.
I think it's a blocker,
Oh,
yes.
blocker, cut track.
Terrible twos. Skitty was recycled by HB.
Lethal trying to help Sketty, but Doctor drawing Sketty
Booty Vicious
back.
very close, one to beat, and is out for lead.
At the
out
top.
of play in the back.
Sketty getting some help from Bruise Clues. Down, but stays in.
Direction called on number 69. That's Cherry Vicious. Skitty still working on the initial pass. Booty Vicious through, has already picked up 4 points. Coming back around, looking for more. Big recycle on Skitty. Cap pulled.
HB just dumps Sketty at the back.
Yeah.
Ooh, a little hop, skip, toe stop work over there on the outside by Booty
beautiful.
Vicious.
And there is the star pass to Helmo. Yeah, we now have.
Oh, Infinity's saying let's doing something. I don't know what they.
Yeah.
I don't know what she was looking for. There are 2 in the box, so I don't know quite. I mean, your 2 out there could have played some offense, but that's kind of how the cookie crumbles sometimes. Yes, Clues has had those ears on for a long time now. I really love seeing them poke out of the helmet.
Yeah.
Jesus.
It's been a long day,
I'm
folks.
losing words
We're
as the
we're
weekend
losing
goes on.
steam. We've been announcing
So
so
many
many incredible games, but it's taking its toll.
It's we're disintegrating.
Well, yeah,
But
just
don't
like
worry, I did have some bread and cheese at halftime
yeah,
and some
but
grapes.
I laid my head down on the desk for a bit, and it felt good. Goose did make it through, but unfortunately a forearm. We have a cap pass. This is going to be a 2-minute jam. Kellraiser, the jammer of record for Infinity Supernovas now. More penalties happening. People moving from the track to the box and back.
Scariana Grande going to the box for a cut track. But not your
Kellraiser
jammer.
working on that scoring pass. Takes a bit of a spill.
Enough time for
behind
Shell and
Shell
Durwood to
and
come up,
Durwood.
but then
Great
HB's going to hit
offense.
Durwood out.
Good offense being played by the
Uh-oh.
Supernovas here. More
on HB.
more whistles. Ooh, huge hit from Durwood. We're going to have to go and call it there. Make sure everyone is all right. This timeout is going to be brought to you by Welcome to PDX.
Deb Cans-Tabor.
If you want to move to Portland, that's the person you should talk to.
Talk to Deb. Don't talk to me. I rent.
Yeah.
I rent an apartment with no natural light. It sucks.
No.
But you know what's great? I heard there's great lighting at DoubleTree Portland, the official hotel of RCR. Experience
that.
authentic Pacific Northwest hospitality at DoubleTree Portland Hotel.
It's probably better than some places you can rent in this city.
That's so true. I mean, easily better than most places you can rent in this city. Adam Splitter did message me after the last ad read I did about that and was like, you were so excited to find out that a team was staying at DoubleTree.
Listen, we go hard for our sponsors here.
We do, and you know what? Something I love about DoubleTree is they give you those cookies. I just love a free cookie too. It's just good.
Yep. All right.
Look, and there's the ad.
There, yeah. See?
Call 'em.
I wanna see you be brave. Okay, we have 73 points for Infinity Supernovas. I think it was closer to 40 points separating these teams at the half. So they have made up a little bit of ground here in the first 10 minutes of this half. All right, everybody is getting up, moving off of the track. Looks like people are all right. Good to see that. And we'll be back to the action in just a moment here.
Shout out to our medics.
Yeah,
taking care of our skaters.
Big shout out to all of our medics, all of our volunteers keeping people safe this weekend.
Shout out to all of our officials too.
Yeah.
Y'all had some interesting things happen.
I know
this game.
they were working hard. They're working hard.
Y'all learned a little something.
Yeah. I kind of like when stuff like that happens personally because then I get to be like, ooh, what's going to happen?
You get to learn how all the rules work together.
So much intrigue.
Doctor, just some guy taking a break from blocking to jam some more.
Yeah. Doctor, just some guy putting in the work today.
Yeah. Logging those hours at the hospital.
Yeah. All right. Just 2 blockers for Infinity Supernovas. Trying to hold on to Ashtastic. Not able to do so. Doctor, just some guy working against a 2-wall of wreckers. Oh, no.
Contact for Doctor, just some guy. Oh, no. Now there's just...
no. Power jam and just 1 blocker for Supernovas. Who is that? Brickhouse.
Brickhouse holding it down. But now there's one more. 75 has rejoined. Uh-oh, but Clues is going to the box, joining Durwood. Durwood's free.
Everybody, we got everybody coming in and out of the box. Nice work.
But good head up by Brickhouse. HB's rejoining us on the track. So now there's 3 for Infinity Supernovas. Ash won a beat, but it's HB.
Does so. Picks
Coda
up
said, keep going.
4 more points. Doctor, just some guy standing in the box and is now free. Pivot also free, who I believe is Wojo.
Scariana Grande is blocking out there with HB and Brickhouse. Everybody's back on the track now.
We all went and had a little sit down. We thought about how we're feeling, and now we're back.
We're back.
Yeah, box is empty now as we get ready to go into jam number 10.
Big jam for Ash Tastic. That's 12 points.
Nice, nice, nice.
Can we get a zoom in on Spanky's jersey? Oh, but there's Ash. Oh, sorry, Ash, I'm going to take it away from you. Spanky has some of the bootleg merch and made it into a jersey for today.
Hell
has
yeah.
a little Wreckers wrecking ball on the front.
Cute. I like that guy.
Of course, she's going to bend over so we can't look at it. That's
Yeah,
fine.
classic,
Bye,
classic.
Spanky. Whoa, we tried to do a little shirt whip through, and it kind of worked, but then we fell down, and that sometimes happens.
PNW Pile Up.
That's what we're known for.
All right.
Booty Vicious is your lead and coming around to score. Finds it
Hit out by
outside.
Shell.
That might be,
some acting
a
perhaps.
forearm
Yeah.
penalty. So that will be a 2-minute jam.
Power jam for the Wreckers.
I feel it though. Sometimes as a jammer, I'm just like, I want to shove y'all out of my way.
Yeah. Get out of here.
Spanky
Let me
stays in despite a
go.
good hit by Cherry Vicious.
4 picked up by the Wreckers. Yeah, we are seeing the penalties start to spread a little bit. Supernovas was 23, Wreckers with 14. It was relatively close in the first half. Maybe Supernovas having a little bit more penalty trouble in the second half.
Yeah. Be interesting to see the spread at the end of this. Nothing will beat Flathead for me, though, how little penalties they have. It's
I know,
crazy.
in both of the games that I watched them, a little contact there. But Booty Vicious is out now, picking up 4 points. Spanky coming around for the third scoring pass. Booty Vicious coming for the second scoring pass. Pack is very tight.
Can't call it
Can't
off,
call
Spanky.
it.
You are not lead.
Yeah.
That's okay, though.
You know, good thought.
There's only 25 seconds left. We can all survive that long.
Yeah, we're gonna get our points.
Hits coming out. Shea Boom in the back.
Aim playing a little bit of offense there, trying to help Spanky.
Luna playing some offense against the pivot. Sue Madre getting Spanky out.
5 seconds left. I think everybody's just trying to hold on.
Just trying to survive.
Just trying to survive until jam time expires.
7 points for Infinity Supernovas, 12 for the Wreckers.
Thank you to Porque No Taqueria, the sunniest place in Portland, voted best tacos and Mexican food in PDX.
I might get some tacos at the end of the night.
I might have to do that.
Let's face it, I'm not cooking.
No.
Not after being here all day.
Yeah, it's too much. It's simply too much.
It's simply too much. And my cat misses me, so I'm not going to spend... Sketty versus Wojo.
Both jammers fighting through this pack, but it is Sketty who's out as lead.
Yay, Sketty.
Wojo
Good attempt
also
there by
out.
Rolly.
Yeah, about a, half a track separating these two jammers. Lethal knocking one of the Supernovas out to make an easy point for Sketty, who calls it off.
Maybe two. 2 points for Sketty on the board.
2 points.
Means 20 points for Sketty this game.
Nice. So Radical Wheels replay. Sketty fighting through the middle, trying that outside, staying in bounds.
Playing some Avril Lavigne in here now, and I love it.
That's
I'm living
nice.
for it. Goose versus
Scariana
Grande.
Grande.
Both
Goose.
of them are SG.
Yeah. Goose hit out on the outside. Scariana Grande also hit out on the outside.
Shell running back, then running back up.
Both jammers still stuck.
Shell taking the moment to play some offense, but the 4 defense by Infinity Supernovas. Goose, Goose knocking our friend down. But open illegal contact because I think Doctor hit Goose into it.
Yes, into Shell.
Durwood trying to get a hit out.
Does so.
Does. That's crazy.
Yeah.
That almost, Scariana Grande, you almost stayed in on that. That would have been wild.
Everybody's still fighting. Goose pulled the cap, looking for some reason. Yeah. I think the star, that is a 2-10 Cider House star pass. 2 aim anxiety attack. Scariana Grande looking to get out.
Could still get lead.
Could still get lead. Does not have it yet.
2 to beat, so as long as Ames hustles a little bit here, is going to get some points.
Aim looks like
there we go,
Scariana
Ames.
Grande looking to maybe do some jammer defense.
And
Also
pulls the cap and passes it to Doctor,
Okay.
which, dang, big hits, but Durwood stayed with it. So did Shell.
Doctor taken to the inside, but is free now. Both jammers are able to score. We have 30-ish seconds left in this jam, which is going to go the full 2 minutes, as there is no lead. Boop.
Doctor coming in with some big hits. Shrugging off a lot of the hits from the Wreckers. Shell trying to stay with Doctor. Not working, but that's okay because Ames is through for 4 points along with the Doctor.
Yeah, we'll see if
14
the
seconds.
jammers have enough time to
Maybe
reach
our
the
friends should
pack.
run away, but I don't think they're going to in time.
Yeah.
Oh, but that's gonna be
Supernova's doing
line
a
clear.
great job playing O there. Ames now in the pack as well. Both jammers scoring some points here. Let's see who comes out on top. It is going to be Supernovas. 3 points picked up to the Wreckers 2 on those second scoring passes. And it was a double star pass jam.
That's crazy. We're seeing some fun
Crazy.
stuff. Let's go, Brecky. Doctor does what they do.
True.
That's what we're learning. Doctor sending it. Coda's about to call a timeout, I can tell. From their arms. They're about to call a timeout. And that's
And
a
there
timeout.
it is. It's a welcome to PDX timeout, the official realtor of the Rose City Rollers.
Big shout out to the Rutgers coaches this weekend, Coda, Link, and Devil, home team skaters, giving their time and energy and expertise to our recreational team. You love to see it.
We're sleepy.
We're sleepy, but we're here.
We're here, and I'm having a great time. I'm just very sleepy.
I couldn't fall asleep last night until like 2 a.m.
No. No.
I took some sleep meds.
Yeah, I did take a melatonin last
It
night.
didn't help I didn't take them until like 1 a.m. because I was like, I can do this on my own. But apparently I cannot.
It'd be like that.
But you know what would also make life better? Sasquatch HR, making nonprofit and small business workplaces better. SasquatchHR.org.
Oh, I can see the mountains now in the uniforms.
That's so fun.
Yeah. It's nice when we get that zoom. All right, I see Ashtastic, and I can't quite see who the other jammer is. They're hiding.
I think Wojo, maybe I'm wrong.
We'll find out. You can't yawn. It's going to make
I know,
me
I'm sorry.
yawn.
It's Wojo. I'm
Good
so
job.
right. I love being right.
All right, Ash trying the outside. Wojo with, looks like, trying to get around Rack, but is hit out.
Helmo trying to play some offense in the back, but Infinity Supernovas keeps reforming around him. Uh-oh, penalty.
I think that was a direction on HB if I had to hazard a guess. I did see a hit that looked a little bit direction-y. Ash still fighting, hit out by the pivot for Supernovas.
Oh. I clicked something on the
getting,
screen. There we go.
Getting very strung out. Wojo very close and is our lead jammer.
Wojo.
Rutgers coming back to play some O. That does successfully spring Ashtastic from the pack. Wojo coming around looking for points.
Coming in, Rutgers close the door a little bit to stop a quick point score. Picking up 2 on that one. Ash takes a tumble, but that's okay.
Yeah. It's all friends, all love.
It's all love. Love is love. That's what we said. You know,
that's what we say up here.
That's what we say, not even just on Pride Night, but we're always saying love is love. Let's see this replay by Radical Wheels.
That's
it's them
closing
realizing
that door.
Big hits, taking it.
Everybody staying up though.
Strong.
Strong.
So strong here.
Huh.
That's the start. I don't know if we were all quite ready, but they're going.
We're going. I know I wasn't ready. We have Boozy Vicious and Dr. Spank and Grind jamming. It is going to be Spanky lead, but Booty Vicious is very close behind, like 10 feet.
I like thinking about what would happen if you combine the names of the jammers.
I know.
So I think Booty, Spank, and Grind is so funny.
Yeah, I think there is some nice synergy between those two.
There is.
Those two jammers' names.
Dr. Vicious also has its own connotations. I really like that.
Okay. I see Sketty, and I see the other esteemed doctor, Dr. Some Guy.
Ugh. Dr. Regretti? No, Dr. Sketty, because it would be the last one.
Yes, the last
Regretti,
name.
just some guy.
Regretti, just
we all
some
know
guy.
about that.
Yeah.
Defense holding,
defense
holding the doctor down.
Oh, little spill there.
Almost got lead on that, though. Finds the tripod from California at the top again.
Yeah, pack starting to expand a little bit, but still a strong tripod. Now 2-wall up at the top. There is the lead.
Sketty is your lead. There is a penalty being called on 32.
At Metallica?
Yes, that's Metallica.
But Regretti Spinning coming around looking for points. Oh, easy pass. Excellent offense from the Wreckers there.
Really racking up those points. Sketty.
Yeah, about 51 points separating these teams now.
Beautiful defense from both teams. Big agree. Also, shout out to all of our volunteers. Also, big agree.
Yeah. Peanut butter love 20. You know what's up.
You know what's up. And for you, those of y'all using your government names, please let us know who you are. I had to change my YouTube name to my Derby name, so that way
When I'm commenting in the chat, people
know it's me.
know it's me. We got Goose. We got Wojo working their way through these packs.
Goose trying to take a whip.
Oh, one to beat.
Kind of getting some, but
falls down.
Whoa, we are way up at the no pack.
Way spread out. Way
no
spread
pack,
out.
and they're still engaging, but
yeah, penalty being
illegal
assessed.
contact.
Illegal contact.
HB and Brickhouse are at the top. There we go. Goose
Out of
is
play.
through.
Wojo working in the back. More penalties happening.
Uh-oh. Durwood headed to the box. Oh, and Mystery meets in the box for a penalty, puts them in penalty trouble at 5.
As was Durwood as well at 5. These are our two high penalty boys today.
Peanut Butter Lover name is Sweets.
Hi, Sweets.
Hi, Sweets. Yeah, change your display names, please. I don't think, unless you're commenting on other things on YouTube, I doubt
I'm
it.
not commenting on anything except roller derby.
Only roller derby, and I want everyone to know the funny things I'm saying in the chat.
Yeah,
so.
you want to get credit for it.
I do.
Got Metal Mayhem in the chat, telling us the name.
I know who Hannelore is because I keep accidentally calling her by her government name at practices.
Okay, we have a blocker for each team in the jam. I do not know how you change your display name. I'm just you gotta. I can't help you there.
It's somewhere in settings. That's all I could tell you.
We had a quick cap off. It wasn't a star pass. It was a stash, an immediate stash. But Ash was able to get out and get lead.
A stash against Ash, but Ash's lead.
That
coming
was
in.
like a tongue twister. Both jammers coming into the pack hard. Pack
Coda saying,
extending,
go!
Being reformed. Both working. I think somebody's getting
Some
a penalty.
whistle. Uh-oh,
Probably
another
Durwood.
penalty
I
for
think
Durwood.
I think
That's
it was a pack
6.
destruction.
Yeah. Durwood, I'm sorry, buddy. You will probably not be playing the next 7 minutes.
Yeah. Them's the breaks, you know?
Them's the breaks.
Both jammers stuck in this pack, both working on the first scoring pass.
Ash still battling in the top, trying to get some help from Helmo. A star pass!
Effie Nominal says that their derby name is Bottom. Effie Nominal also sounds like a derby name.
Effie Nominal, did you play for True recently? I feel like there was a player on True that's named Bottom. Mickey Bruiser. Hey, you changed your display name. I love it. Or maybe it was already that.
Yeah. They're saying hi to Peanut Butter.
To Sweets.
Sweets.
The doctors. They're back on the line.
Yes, we have the Dr. Jam. Doctor versus Doctor.
I want to know what each of them specialize in.
Yes.
Yeah, Spanky with the beautiful Wreckers
There we
merch.
go, showing it off, pointing to the merch booth.
Butch is over there.
Butch, man in the heat press.
But here we go.
Oh,
Inside, but a hit out by
that was
number
a big hit.
2.
Oh, everybody falling down. PNW
Pile
Pile Up.
Oh my gosh, Effie Nominal, that is you. Okay, wow. I announced the True Games in Salem at I don't know what the tournament was called.
Was it the
the trans one.
Trans Day of Visibility?
Yeah.
Was that one? I went to that last year, not this year, and it was very fun.
It looked like a lot of fun.
Yeah.
It was fun to announce it.
Yeah, I have discovered about myself that I don't love pickup games for Derby.
Dr. Just Some Guy does environmental science. That's so
Very cool.
Spanky does something medical.
Yeah, I'm not.
I
I'm
know
not
she's a
sure.
physician. I don't know what kind of.
I don't know.
That's cool about Dr. Just Some
There's
Guy,
a,
though.
there's a lot of
I love
doctors
environmental
out there.
science.
I know Doctor's Destruction is also a real doctor. I don't know in what kind. I'm assuming a medical doctor.
Yeah, medical doctor. Doc actually was one of the ones that helped to give Devil meds or prep Devil for surgery when Devil had to get her ankle or their ankle worked on.
That's awesome. Conan's also a doctor, I think.
Pediatric, or not pediatric,
No, the opposite.
geriatric.
Yeah, the opposite.
Geriatric psychiatry.
Yes.
Booty Vicious is your lead jammer.
Ooh!
Stays in despite a good hit from Helmo.
Still working. Was that a star pass? No.
No.
Oh, no. Oh, no. They passed to Helmo, but Helmo was not the pivot. So that is going to be a penalty to Helmo, who I'm assuming believe they were the pivot because has been pivoting a lot. Now we have the actual two-ton Starter star pass to Rolly, who was indeed the pivot. I'm always checking because I'm so scared of doing. I'm so scared of doing that.
And that happened at one of the home team games. I
Oh,
think
did
Grim
it?
tried to take a star pass earlier
It's
this year.
easy to do
because
if you're pivoting a lot, you're like, yeah, that's me.
that's
It's
me.
me.
I've
I'm
gotta
the
help.
guy, and you're not the guy.
And sometimes you're not the guy.
Yeah.
Thank you to our sponsor, Black Cat Helmet, your local neighborhood plumbing company.
Shout out to Ritual Dyes, Portland's local yarn shop with hand-dyed yarn, tools, and more, owned by a Bud's parent and record skater. That's Wooly Bully, y'all.
Shout out. Ooh, quick lead for Wojo. Spanky working. Big hit.
HB tried to get Spanky out, but the doctor is in.
The doctor is in.
And the other doctor is headed to the penalty box.
Doctors everywhere. Wojo is in the pack and scoring. Spanky coming up.
Helmo also re-entered and is coming around. Uh-oh. A late back block penalty. Is it being assessed to Spanky?
I think it's Spanky.
Spanky said, please, no.
No, not me. I'm innocent.
0. Oh, was checking her points, too.
Yeah, you know.
Oh, but yep, it's going to be a power start for Infinity.
Love to see it. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how Infinity takes advantage of this opportunity. I don't know if they've had a power start yet this
I don't
game.
think so.
They've had a couple power jams. I think they've all been
like 2 minutes.
Contained within the jam. Yeah.
Timeout brought to you by Welcome to PDX. Deb Counts Tabor.
Official realtor, RCR. For all you people out there looking for property.
Sounds like it'd be fun.
It does sound fun.
Records are going to start Spanky in the box here.
Let's go.
Scariana Grande trying to take a ride on the blocker. Cheery hits him out.
Little drawback. We're thinking. We're thinking. I think waiting for the O. Looking for the O. Trying that inside line. Trying the outside line. Fighting real hard. Getting hung up on rack there. And Cheery. That's been such a strong pair for the Wreckers during these games. A little bump by Cheery. And Spanky is out. Good job to the Wreckers for killing that power jam.
Start. Yeah, that was crazy.
Forgot what it's called. I'm
losing it,
fading.
folks.
I'm fading. I'm loving this roller derby, but I'm getting very sleepy.
Yeah, baby needs a nap.
Yeah. Baby needs to lie down. I bet these skaters,
they all want to lay down too. Some of these
too.
people are playing 4 times this weekend, which I think is insane.
That's so many games.
Spanky's your lead. Less than 2 minutes left on the game clock, but we'll probably have at least one more jam.
2-ton Cider House star pass to Doctor Just Some Guy.
Doctors. Spanky's getting through.
Yeah. Double the Doctors. Gonna call it there.
All 4.
Ow, ow. Right.
Probably the last jam of the game.
Unless it's real quick.
Our next game is going to be the 3rd place game between the Big Mountain Misfits and PNW Roller Bats. That's going to start at 3 p.m.
Both jammers are off. We have everybody out of the box, and it is going to be Wojo with lead, making it up the inside line. Ash still working.
Working against the good doctor.
Penalty called on Heisenbrod.
That puts her at 5.
Oh, nice. Wojo able to work their way up that inside line.
Everyone is having such good sportsmanship. That's what we love to see.
Yeah, all
If you're
weekend.
not having fun, what's the point?
Yeah.
What's the point?
Roller derby should be fun.
Should be a fun time. We should be vibing.
Okay. We are now going into the very last jam. It's going to be pretty much all jam times. I think there'll be like 3 seconds of period time when we get started. All right, here we go. It's Sketty and Booty Vicious. Both jammers out very quickly. Sketty is lead. thinking about calling it. Looking to the bench.
Yeah,
Blue
Coda said it's
Vicious.
over. Let's call it. Oh, but Sketty doesn't see it.
Yeah.
Now Sketty
Now
sees
they see it. And that is the game.
That's the game, folks.
One unofficial score, 106, 153 in favor of the Wreckers. All right.
We're waiting for it. We're waiting for it. Nobody scored any points in that jam, so it should be pretty official.
Yeah. Conferring.
Conferring.
Making sure it's all right.
Shout out to our friends from California coming all the way up to play in the tournament. We appreciate it.
Yeah. And that is an official score now.
That's the final. We'll catch you in 35 minutes for the next game.
See ya.
All right, skaters, I got some MVPs. All right, for the Wreckers MVP, I got Helmo. And for MVJ, I got Dr. Spank and Grind. And for our Infinity Supernovas MVP, I got Cherry Vicious. And for MVJ, Booty Vicious. Let's do some screaming for our MVPs.
Testing 1 2, testing 1 2. Inquiry number 80393, company is Seba Guide. Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. Inquiry number 80393. Company is Seba Guy.
Thank you for joining us on the stream. This is game 11 of the PNW Pile Up. This is the third place game, and playing is the PNW Bats versus Big Mountain Misfits out of Flathead Valley in Montana.
Montana, yeah.
This is Slam Shady. With me is
Cold Smokely. Looks like we've got Party Thrasher on the line against. Can't quite see their numbers.
That's going to be a sneaky one for Bats. Jam is off. Sneaky one immediately running into a tripod there at the back of the pack, but finds the inside line, and first lead of the game goes to Sneaky one.
Party Thrasher still fighting hard against those Bats in the front there. Almost out on the outside, but Bonita, hard hit throwing them out there.
Sneaky one up against a tripod at the back again, but gets through on the outside line.
Party Thrasher looking to take advantage of the little bit of a chaos there, but doesn't quite get through. And there they are out officially from Bonita.
Sneaky one coming up at the back now, trying to jump. Calls off the jam. So first jam, 6 for Bats and 0 for Misfits. And we'll go ahead and read off this roster. On PNW Bats, we've got 209 Bonita Bandera, 33 Chi-Chi, 7399 Chronic Tush, 317 Death Valley, 613 Dreidel, 206 Bones, 925 MEKO, 67 Havana Tantrum, 8 Mad Maxine, 93 Malibu Zombie, 411 Rocket, 13 Sneaky Wan, 4 Speeding Beauty, 404 Hertz, and 4500 Waterhammer.
On Flathead, we got 5 Awful Kanoffel, 222 Tough Love, 29 Danny DeFito, and 49 Party Thrasher, 515 Slam, 520 Dr. Brawley Pop, 605 Hammer, 626 Cinderella, 717 Magic Crush Room, 808 Neener Neener, and 89 Busta Prime.
8-point jam there. Speeding Beauty getting lead and calling it off to hold Big Mountain Misfits 2-0. Danny DeFito up next, jamming for Flathead Valley up against Bones for Bats. Boba playing some offense there on the outside line, trying to open it up for Bones. And Bones makes it through to earn lead for Bats.
Danny
Boba had
DeFito there fighting against 2 more PNW Bats at the top, trying to push through, and does. They're going to be coming around past their initial and on for their first scoring pass.
Bones forced out there at the apex by Hammer, now coming back around and calls off the jam. And Boba currently sitting in the box for a direction of play penalty.
I feel like I'll do jammers for Flathead. All right, we've got Party Thrasher on the line for Flathead. Somebody you'll also see occasionally playing for Team Montana.
And Rocket jamming for Bats.
Flathead trying to pull that pack back just a little bit, play defense on Rocket. Party Thrasher working that pack back and forth, trying to get some O from Neener Neener. Neener Neener is going to be bridging them forward, and Party Thrasher is going to get lead jam.
Rocket getting through the pack there, also about a half a track behind Thrasher. Box is clear now.
Thrasher's going to utilize this distance between the bats right now for a quick call off. Party Thrasher is definitely a really good jukey jammer that you'll quite often see utilizing that chaos to kind of swoop through and do some quick call-offs. Is a pretty common strategy from a lot of the Team Montana players. Tough Love is up jamming for them this time. I know I was talking to them beforehand that they don't usually jam. They're usually a blocker, but they're super ready to jam for this team and stoked to see how it goes.
Sneaky One jamming for the bats. A very quick lead, just a sprint up that outside line.
Tough Love quick to take that jammer cover off, looking for their pivot, Busta.
Sneaky One coming up through the pack now, hitting down their own blocker.
Yeah.
Trying to get some offense there, but
Technically a back block from your own player is not a penalty, but it's not necessarily the best.
they don't like it.
Yeah, you know, ideally a no-go there.
If it gets you through, it's worth it.
Break a leg, as it were. Looks like we've got Danny DeFito on the line for Flathead.
We're going to see that great start from Sneaky One on this Radical Wheels replay.
Oh yeah, that was a nice run to the outside there.
Beautiful.
Boop, 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 boop.
Speeding Beauty now jamming for bats. One to beat at the top. Hit out there, but that's going to be a no pass, no penalty. Lead already earned before that hit out.
Flathead being good about being quick to take off their covers once they hear that double tweet for the lead jammer, but PNW Bat's also doing a great job of not quite letting them through. Definitely is tripping them up a little bit at the beginning because they got to start blocking that pivot, but they still haven't got out on their initial here.
Speeding Beauty dodging some hits, getting through the pack, and earns 4 points for bats. Speeding Beauty already up in the pack again on another scoring pass. Getting blocked there by Danny DeFito, who passed the star and is now a blocker.
Mad Maxine making some hard hits in the back there to keep that pivot from moving forward.
Mad Maxine been an MVP blocker for bats this entire weekend, really. Been putting in the work, and it's been fun to watch.
DeFito trying to play some offense for their pivot turn jammer nanner.
Speeding Beauty coming through again.
That puts them up at 16 points for this jam so far. 27 seconds left in the jam. Neener running out of a little bit of gas here. Gonna come up against Maxine once again. And then I believe that's MEKO.
Danny DeFito headed to the box on a high block. And Speeding Beauty forced out there on that outside line by Brawley Pop.
There we got a force out from Waterhammer there on Neener, recycling them to the back. Waterhammer also another really hard-hitting blocker this tournament. Oh, we got a nice replay here of Speedy Beauty almost getting lead. I believe they actually did get lead there with no pass, no penalty. Party Thrasher on the line for Flathead.
Bones jamming for bats. Bones playing some defense there against Party Thrasher.
Not a bad strategic move there. Is like I said, Party Thrasher is definitely one of Flathead's stronger jammers. Previous rugby player too, so they definitely have some solid hits and they have very quick feet. And there you go, you see them out again for lead jammer.
Bones also hopping through on that inside line. Not wasting any time. Trying to put the pressure on Party Thrasher to call it off.
All right, looks like Party Thrasher got 3 points on that one to PNW Bats 0.
Got some love in the chat for Sneaky One and Boba and Rocket.
Yeah, looks like we got Rocket and Tough Love on the jam Hawthorne line.
Rocket been blocking as well in this tournament quite a bit, so definitely a multi-talented skater.
They're up fast to the middle, getting a little bit of a stop from Dr. Brawley Pop, but Dr. Brawley Pop is going to pull a forearm for that and be sent to the box just in time, it looks like, for Hammer to start heading out. So they're going to be keeping with this down one.
Rocket now coming up on a scoring pass. Not taking any hits from Misfits blockers.
Yeah, Tough Love's got that star off looking for a pass, but unfortunately their pivot is in the box, getting hit out at the top there by Maxine and recycled all the way to the back.
Beautiful little dip along that outside line for Rocket. Gets her through.
Looks like Tough Love drew a penalty here. Not sure exactly what that was.
That was a cut, I believe.
Unfortunately, I was trying to look at my sheet at that point.
Rocket now coming around on another scoring pass.
Whoop! Little
Bats
upswept apex jump there.
Bats blockers being pretty successful at keeping the Misfits blockers separated. That's going to be the jam, and they are going to freeze Misfits, jammer, and pivot in the box for this next start.
All right, looks like we're going to get a timeout here. Our official timeout sponsor is brought to you by Welcome to PDX, our RCR's official realtor.
We'd like to say thank you to our sponsor, WSL Leadership. Learn how to transform interpersonal conflict into organizational justice at wslleadership.com.
You think we can get a sponsor for air conditioning? I am cooking like a roast chicken right now. It's a little hot here in the hangar today.
A sponsor for maybe at least a fan would be nice.
I know you forgot yours today.
No,
How
I'm
dare.
not. Yeah. All right, so Sneaky One starting off this power jam for the Bats. And
Yeah. They only got a couple seconds, though. Tough Love already standing out there in the box. And they are released.
Sneaky One successfully getting lead just in time for Tough Love to emerge from that penalty box.
Ooh, hard hit there from Bonita, but looks like she was a little forearmy there, so they're going to go to the box.
Sneaky One sneaking through the pack again. Tough Love, 2 to beat at the top.
Yeah. Getting some hard hits from Chi-Chi. And I believe that is
Chi-Chi
Malibu
and
Zombie.
Malibu Zombie holding down the defense, but Tough Love gets through. Oh, that's a
another
cut.
penalty. Womp womp. That's
So
tough.
Sneaky One also in the box for, I believe that was a high block. So we got the jammer switcheroo, and both jammers now back on the track.
Yeah, during their first penalty, jammers only have to sit as long as the last jammer sat there, so that was a pretty quick touch your butt to the seat and head back out. It's kind of boring if there's no jammers on the track, so.
Sneaky One getting some nice offense there to open up that outside line.
Looks like Bonita and Malibu Zombie cutting off Tough at the top there again. Nice work there, though. A little bit of a spin move, really pushing with that skate to keep them inside.
Sneaky One trapped at the back of the pack. Bats trying to play some offense to get them through. And it looks like that is successful. And the jam comes to its natural conclusion.
All natural. Yep, box cleared. Both teams will start with a full lineup this round.
Score is 68-7.
Looks like we've got Cinderella, Neener, Awful Knoppel, and Magic Crushroom up for Flathead.
Official review called.
I think that might just be for the officials
Sorry,
here.
official timeout. Yeah, not an official review. Looks like they were just discussing points, maybe. All right, so Speeding Beauty up next, jamming for Bats up against Danny DeFito.
Flathead starting on that back line, looking to demoralize the Bats, but no luck there. They're out on the inside line for the lead jammer. Danny DeFito's got that cap off fast, though. Once again, running into Mad Maxine up at the top with MEKO.
Speeding Beauty swooping around that outside line, making it through, calls off the jam.
All right, we got a Radical Wheels replay of that start. You can see that the triangle, those butts don't quite come together quick enough to stop them from smashing through to that brace and then making a nice little inside step to run up that line. Party Thrasher here jamming for Big Mountain Misfits, and they are up real quick on that inside line as well.
Bones pulling that cap off, looking for a potential pass. Hammers at the top. Bones seating the position there. Looks like they weren't sure. Bones is now out, though. Putting that cap back on.
Connet Truss looking to stop Thrasher in the back there. Hit out by Bonita, calling it off before PNW Bats can come around and score any points. Danny DeFito on the line once again for Flathead, Big Mountain Misfits.
And Rocket jamming for Bats.
Looks like Flathead's gonna go for that quick triangle again.
Looks like Bats trying to kind of swallow up that tripod. Open up options for Rockets, and Rocket takes the outside line.
Yeah, unfortunately, Flathead's blocker's not quite quick enough to that outside line to slow them down this round.
Danny DeFito getting a little extra push there at the end.
Yeah, Waterhammer making some good, taking out that brace.
Rocket forced out there at the top of the pack, but scores 3.
Yeah, about 61 points of difference here at the 15 minutes left to go. It's not any really big jams so far, though. It's really just been kind of like 4-6, 4-6, 4-6, 4-6, 4-6, 4-6. So
yeah,
keeping it low scoring still.
But Bats, I think, gotten lead all except for once, though. And
Hammer making some good moves there, taking Bonita out so that Tough can try to get out of the top, but looks like PNW Bats Jammer out first.
Sneaky One coming back up on the back of the pack now. Swerving around those blockers, taking a hit on that outside line from Magic Crushroom, now getting recycled.
Yeah, Driel and Bonita really forcing Love to work hard out there, but they pass it off to Busta Prime.
Flathead was able to set up a nice solid tripod there at the back of the pack and really take away Sneaky One's options. And that was more effective.
Party Thrasher up on the line once again for Big Mountain Misfits.
And Speeding Beauty for Bats.
Looks like Bats are really ready for Party Thrasher this time. They're moving to that back line, trying to take away their momentum because Thrasher, once they get going, really has a lot of momentum. But as you can see, they're also pretty good at pushing when they want to. So they're up in the inside line as Lead Jammer pretty first off here.
Speeding Beauty about 20 feet behind.
Holy moly, these are some fast jammers. Holy moly. Woohoo! Wow.
Thrasher,
I don't think anybody touched her on the outside there.
Thrasher picking up 1 point on that jam and then calling it off just in time. Bats, everybody dancing. We got Ellie Goulding
Listen,
in the
you
house.
can't not dance to that, all right? All right, our jam start. Danny DeFito looking at that inside line and then quick to the outside, but kind of gets taken out accidentally, it seems like, by one of the PNW's blockers.
Bones finding that outside line and is out with the lead. Danny DeFito about 5 feet behind.
Yeah, another jammer race. Come on.
Bones getting up to the back of the pack. Looks like 1 point.
Nice.
For Bones on that one.
Two very fast jams. I think I commented that it was like 15 minutes, only like 2 minutes ago, and that was already 2 jams, so. Or, yeah, just a couple minutes ago. Tough Love out again for Flathead. And then Rocket for Bats.
Flathead, by the way, playing with a pretty short roster, and
yeah, just 12.
They've already played 1 game today, so these skaters definitely needing the stamina. Rocket out with lead jammer.
Yeah, coming from altitude only gives you so much. It's a little bit of an advantage out here, but when you're on your second game, it kind of evens the odds, really.
Yeah.
I think, did PNW Bats also play earlier today?
Yes, I believe so.
Yeah, both these teams
I believe they played Crow City this morning. Rocket coming up against Cinderella at the back. Cinderella getting that hit out. Rocket trying to follow some offense from
93.
Zombie, Malibu Zombie.
Yeah. I wonder if they go by Mally or Zombie.
I believe I have heard people call them Zombie.
Zombie, zombie. And they never get that. Thrasher on the line once again for Big Mountain Misfits.
Got that great hit out on the Radical
Sneaky
Wheels
Juan
replay.
for Bats.
Sneaky
Bats
Juan
once again
starting
trying to take away.
back a little bit, trying to get some momentum before they come up against that tripod.
Kind of seems like that's backfiring, though. I think they were kind of doing better against Thrasher when they were starting up in the front because they were having to go around. Thrasher's having to go around their own players. Whoop! They're out fast on that outside line again. Juan's still not out on their initial, but there they go. Now they're out coming around for points. Going to press Party Thrasher. It looks like they're going to keep going. And the quick call. That was beautiful. That was real fast.
8 more points on the board for Party Thrasher, bringing Big Mountain Misfits to 23.
I guess I used to know some of Montana's hand signs, but looking over the bench, I was like, I don't know what they're saying anymore. They've changed them. It's been a couple of years. What's that mean?
Well, they should send you a cheat sheet, you know?
Yeah, I'm still one of the clan. I don't know.
Speeding Beauty lining up to jam next, and Danny DeFito. Pack starting at the front this time.
Hard
hit
hit there from
That's going to
Volleypop.
work out to Danny DeFito's advantage, but man,
Ooh.
Mad Maxine putting on the brakes at the top, and Speeding Beauty is out with lead.
That Knoppel was just kind of being used as an extra trekking pole there for a minute. They're like, I guess I'll just stand here. My jammer's still using me.
Great little apex jump there from Speeding Beauty. That's an episode creative apex jump.
Hard hit there, but it looks like they got called on a high block, I believe.
So power jam for Bats.
Hey, do we have anybody rooting for PNW or rooting for Big Mountain Misfits in the chat?
Definitely got some love for PNW Bats. Got some fans of Boba, for sure. Boba also been very fun to watch in this tournament. I would love to see Boba taking some more star passes, but Bats being so successful at getting lead so far, I don't know if it's going to happen in this game.
Yeah, we've got Bats at 90 and Big Mountain Misfits at 23. Looks like we're going to take a team timeout for Big Mountain Misfits. This team out brought to you by RCR's official realtor. Welcome to PDX. Check them out if you're interested in properties in the area.
Big Mountain Misfits over there taking a deep breath.
We couldn't do anything that we do here without our super rad volunteers. You can be a part of this rad community by volunteering with Rose City Rollers. Go to rosecityrollers.com/volunteer. I still can't believe that we're coming up on the last few games of this weekend. This weekend's gone by so fast.
It has flown by.
More derby, more derby, more derby. All right, looks like Big Mountain Misfits are starting in the box. Danny DeFito.
And Bones jamming for PNW Bats.
Ooh, out fast on that outside line.
Swerving around, slam there.
Yeah.
Bats keeping those Misfits blockers apart, trying to hold a goat there in the back.
Think they're going to draw a head block there, yeah. Yeah, they're pretty quick to call those head blocks. You know, it's unsafe for you and it's unsafe for the person that you're hitting, so.
Definitely. Danny DeFito out of the pack, though. Shrug it off hits from Boba. That's no small feat.
Woo, there we have an Apex jump. Apex sponsor, Upswept Apex. Ethical and inclusive websites and online marketing for the radical leaders.
So the next game is going to be the first place game, and we've got Crow City
Looks
playing.
like they're getting a replay of that Upswept Creative Apex jump. Oh, doing,
Nice.
doing. Yep. Listen, you don't have to stay upright the whole time, just long enough to get those points.
Yep. Just got to get 1 foot in bounds. So the next game, Crow City playing Emerald City. And that one's going to be an exciting one to watch. Both teams definitely brought their A game this weekend. Rocket up next jamming for PNW Bats and Tough Love
for Mountain Misfits. Tough looking for that inside line. Almost gets it.
Rocket finds the outside line and gets a lead.
Doesn't look like they're going to call that multiplayer.
Rocket now coming up on the back of the pack. Swerving around that outside line. Doesn't touch a soul. This
yeah,
is now
Tough
Power
not,
Jam.
not quite finished on their initial and headed to the box for a high block.
Ooh, high blocks so far in this game.
Yeah.
Which we usually don't see too many of.
No. And I feel like I'm seeing some multiplayers that aren't quite being called. I'm not sure what's going on with that. Could be a little bit difficult to see it depending on which position you're in.
Yeah, we've got kind of a bird's eye view up here.
Ooh, Tough Love quick out of the pack there, out of their initial, and going to come around and score some points. Whoops. Mountain Misfits all on the ground.
We got some love for Big Mountain Misfits and Awful Moffle.
Party Thrasher back on the line for Mountain Misfits against Juan. Sneaky, sneaky. Ooh, Party Thrasher throwing a little hip into Juan there.
Sneaky Juan taking a run for the outside line.
Party Thrasher, though, out for them.
Sneaky Juan about 30 feet behind. Actually lost a little bit of ground there on the foot race.
Yeah. Yeah, you saw that the Bats did try to adjust from what they were trying earlier, from starting in the back to starting in the front with Party Thrasher, but kind of just seems like no matter what they do, Party Thrasher's, you know, giving them a thrashing a little bit. That was a little bit of a reach. They're doing really well, though. definitely one of their more successful jammers this game.
Yeah.
But PNW bats are also not an easy wall for them to get by. Looks like we've got Danny DeFito on the line for the Misfits.
Speeding Beauty looking for that inside line. Not quite making it, and now looking for the outside line. Forced out, though.
Cinderella
Maybe
attempting
some
to
doubt
stop
about
him
who to
there.
recycle behind.
I do kind of appreciate that Cinderella's skirt is also the same color as Cinderella's dress. It's the little things.
Speeding Beauty out with the lead. Danny DeFito pretty close behind, and the pack is racing.
Misfits looking to try and slow him down, but kind of just gives Speedy Bandita a little bit of an advantage there. Speeding Beauty. I combine two players' names. Speedy Bandita. I don't know. Sounds right to me.
Hurts in the box now for a back block. So Bat starting with a pack disadvantage.
Party Thrasher on the line once again for Flathead. 206 Boons on the line for Bats.
Bone jamming for Bats. Trying to force Thrasher to choose the other side, and that did not quite work. Bones pulling the cap off now and getting recycled to the back. Beautiful hit and spin move there from Thrasher.
Yeah, that was really well placed. I could see 6-7 bracing for it already. They were like, oh, do I want to do this?
Would love to see that.
Oh, there they are again, though. So obviously they wanted more. Successful this time, though, pulling Thrasher back, but didn't keep quite close to that inside line.
Bones trying to find some space on the apex, but that's a two-town star pass to Bobo, which is exactly what I asked for. And Thrasher calls it off.
Nice. 8 points to Mountain Misfits to Bats 0 there. Gonna get a nice look at this hit on the
Dodging
side.
the hit from Boba, too.
They got right back up, though. We got Rocket versus Danny DeFito on the Sham Hawthorne line. Danny DeFito trying to scoop the Rocket into their blocker's tripod. Kind of successful there.
Brawly Bop and Cinderella reforming. Rocket getting forced out there by Brawly Pop.
Neener trying to help Samo, but forced to bridge back there. And Danny DeFito is out for lead jammer.
Rocket pulled this cap off, and that was a very slick star pass to Malibu Zombie. Malibu Zombie now the jammer. And that was Chi-Chi called on a direction of play penalty, now sitting in the box. Sneaky One up next, jamming for Bats up against Tough Love. Tough Love looking for that outside line. Sneaky One kind of dashing back and forth, but forced out there by Busta Prime.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, that I was kind of wondering about that multiplayer for a minute. That was interesting.
Sneaky One tiptoeing past Hammer and earns the lead jammer. Tough Love out as well, though.
Yeah, not lead, but out pretty fast here to press them. Seems like they're not going to call. I think they're going to try to get their blockers out of the box.
Yeah, it looks like they're trying to burn some time, and that's going to result in some points for Tough Love, I believe.
Chronic, Tush, and Dreidel working hard up there to keep Tough still in the pack. Might have gotten all their points already. Hard to say. Doesn't matter, though, because they can't call it off. They're not lead.
Sneaky One forced out there by Hammer, but finds the inside line.
Both jammers collecting 4 points on those passes.
Haul that off just in time to release that last blocker from the box, and that's going to be halftime Score is 42 to 117 in favor of PNW Bats.
All right, y'all. We'll see you back here in 9 minutes and 43, 42, 41, 40 seconds.
welcome back for the second half of PNW Bats versus Big Mountain Misfits. Exciting game so far. Scores 117 to 42. Pretty low penalty game as well. PNW Bats sitting at 9 and Big Mountain Misfits sitting at 11. Nobody in any penalty trouble. Highest number is 3.
Yeah, it's crazy little penalties, honestly.
Rocket going to start out this half for Bats and Thrasher for Misfits.
Party Thrasher once again fast out that outside line. Rocket quick behind, though, only a half track to go. Mountain Misfits trying to throw some offense to clear the way a bit for Thrasher, but they go to the outside.
Still tiptoeing through on that outside line, calling it off before Rocket gets there. Sneaky one lining up on that jam on Hawthorne Jam line next to Danny DeVito.
Danny DeVito. I don't know. I just wanted to say it like that. Don't look me. I don't know.
Slow start here.
I think Danny was looking to play some defense there on one, but they kind of slipped by them too.
Sneaky one sprinting up that inside line on the toe stops, out with a lead jammer.
Yeah, Mad Maxine doing an excellent job of slowing Danny DeVito down. And then, oh, didn't see what they got called on there, but Danny DeVito's heading to the box.
Blocking with the head penalty. Sneaky one getting, well, really tripping over a blocker there.
Listen, if you trip forward, it's still forward.
Sneaky one.
That was hard. I think they put the elbow down,
one
but
arm out
not
there,
quite,
I think. Trying to sneak through on that outside line, but hit out.
Yeah, the always kind of confuses me, but the whole arm is still considered just one hand.
Yes,
I've generally seen from refs.
Yes, that is true. Sneaky one through, picks up 4 points.
DeVito trying to give their pivot nanner.
Sneaky one hitting that tripod at the back.
No good moment for a pass yet, though. Looks like they're going to take it there, though. Excellent job, Neener, kind of waiting for the right moment to actually reach back and grab that from DeVito in front of the blockers that she was stuck behind.
Good timing there on that two-town Cider House star pass.
I think I might have to go down to Two-Town Cider House area and get some of those cocktails. The rhubarb one, I really liked the rhubarb one yesterday.
I believe those are actually 503 distilling.
Oh, are they 503?
cocktails,
Oh, my bad. Honestly, all the little fruity drinks
Both
are delicious.
very good
so
drinks, yeah.
Yeah, the Marion Berry, I guess, is the one that I've been drinking of Two-Town Cider House.
Speeding Beauty, speeding at that outside line, enters lead.
Tough really pushing these Bats blockers to their limits.
Speeding Beauty going up the outside line, dodging the tripod there that got set up the back.
Yeah, Misfits attempting to make some O on Bonita, who's really giving Tough a hard time, but not quite fast
That's an
enough.
upswept creative apex jump from Speeding Beauty.
We've got a Two-Town Cider House pass to Busta Prime. Big Mountain Misfits. Forcing the call off there. The PNW Bats up 12 points that jam. That puts them at 137 and Big Mountain Misfits at 44.
And that was a cut call right at the end of that jam for Bonita Bandera. So Bats starting with one blocker down.
Thank you, Miss Base Killer. I will start pronouncing that as Knopple. Looks like we got an official timeout here. This official timeout brought to you by Welcome PDX, RCR's official realtor. Usually I don't go through realtors or anything, but when we moved this last time, I think you ended up talking to a realtor this last time, didn't you?
To find a
Find the place that we have. Yeah.
Yeah. Shout out to our league sponsor, Trailhead Credit Union and Secret Aardvark. While you were away also, celebrating this weekend, 200 games officiated for Wolf, who is not officiating this game, but has been working hard all weekend.
And yeah, with the pink knee pads, right?
Yes.
Yeah. We like bright colors. Party Thrasher on the line.
And Party Thrasher's out with a lead.
Bones still stuck in the back there, though.
Bones passing that off to Malibu Zombie. Excellent pass there to Malibu Zombie.
Waterhammer and Maxine doing a good job of stopping, or at least slowing Party Thrasher down. I shouldn't say stopping when it comes to Party Thrasher, because they just, as soon as I say they're stopping them, they're right through. Slows down. Takes some speed away. Getting a nice look at that start there. You'll see Party Thrasher kind of look for the inside.
And some nice offense there from Misfits, too, to open up that line. Rocket jamming now. Misfits backing up to take that space from Rocket. And Rocket now at the top of the pack. Trying to follow some offense there, but forced out by Buster Prime.
Danny DeFito up on that outside. Coming up for lead jammer here.
Rocket looking for that inside line, but Hammer shutting it down.
Yeah, DeFito using a good job getting that bounce off of Bonita to work for them. They're up at the top now. Still fighting Bonita and number 33, Chi-Chi.
Magic Crusher headed to the box for a direction of play penalty, and Rocket still stepping at the back on that tripod of Hammer, Magic Crushroom. Not for long, though. Rocket now out on that initial pass, putting that cap back on. Nice work from Danny DeFito on that jam.
Tough Love back on the jam line for Big Mountain Misfits against Sneaky Juan. You can see them still having a good time.
Yeah, all smiles from Sneaky One. And Big Mountain Misfits trying to back up again to take Sneaky One's space, but that's not enough. And Sneaky is out with lead.
Nice inside line work there from Tough Love. I think some bat wings there too out on the apex. Steadying themselves with their arms. They're going to come in and press Sneaky One here.
Neener trying to hold Sneaky One, but it doesn't last long.
Looks like still got 1 point there for Big Mountain Misfits to Bats 4. That'll put them at 141. I can say numbers. 141 Bats, 53 Big Mountain Misfits.
Speeding Beauty now jamming against Party Thrasher.
Party Thrasher following that offense on the outside.
Nice offense on the outside from Slam to help Party Thrasher up quick on that outside line, but
Speeding Beauty finding a moment of opportunity and taking it quickly.
Yeah, kind of taking that same outside line.
Nice dip.
Woo! Wow. That was some incredible footwork there from Thrasher, just really picking up speed and forcing that pack to just get longer and longer and longer, and just in time to not actually give the Bats any points on that round.
Yeah, beautiful timing there to get all four and prevent scoring from the Bats.
Bones and Danny DeFito on the Jam Hawthorne jam line. Cinderella trying to stop him in the back.
Line.
And then Danny DeFito once again up against a strong wall from the Bats, MEKO. and number 93, Malibu Zombie.
Attempted apex jump there from Bones, but forced out by Cinderella. And that Misfits tripod's going to try to reform again at the back. But some offense there from Hertz gets Bones through.
Danny DeFito also out of their initial. Gonna press Bones, but looks like they're gonna at least try to do a fast call off. Kind of looks like a skate wheel.
An upswept creative apex jump from Bones.
I wonder if we got a replay on that.
4 points.
Oh, you can see Cinderella looking around, trying to come to that inside line. Does a good job. Doesn't look like the foot landed in bounds there, but hard to see from this angle. You don't think it affects you very much, but it's a pretty big difference between being able to see that line when you're up here and when you're down there.
Rocket finding that outside line, opened up there by some offense from Bats. Coming up on a tripod at the back of the pack.
Ooh, big hit from Bonita.
Dip there on that outside line, but they're going to be forced out and recycled.
Tough Love and Bonita really fighting up at that top. Bonita forced to let them go.
Magic Crush Room and Hammer really preventing Rocket's momentum on those lines. And Rocket's forced to call it off. 3 points on that pass.
Yeah. That was a pretty big hit that Tough Love took there from Bonita on turn 3, but didn't slow her down too much. She popped right back up, so tough indeed. Got Party Thrasher with Sneaky Juan on the Jam Hawthorne Jam line starting out.
Sneaky Juan getting to a tripod at the top.
Party Thrasher once again trying to go for that inside line, but is pushed out by Malibu Zombie.
And Sneaky Juan dodging, earns lead. Party Thrasher not far behind. Bats trying to split up these Misfits blockers to get Sneaky Juan some points, and they do. 3 points.
I'm having a great time. Are you?
Yeah. This is a fun game to watch. Definitely a big score difference, but fun jammers to watch.
Yeah, definitely some really good moves, big hits. Neither one of these teams is letting the other get ahead, that's for sure.
Speeding Beauty out with lead.
Danny DeFito making some good strong hits on that outside line, especially on that pivot there, Chronic Tush.
Speeding Beauty forced out there and recycled. Tiptoeing on that outside line.
Yeah, Chronic Tush, Bats pivot, going to the box for blocking out a play there. Important rule in Derby, don't block when you're not a part of the pack.
Danny DeFito knocking down Speeding Beauty there to get up and earn some points. Speeding Beauty looks like is running this jam to try to get blockers out of the box.
Yeah, that'll be a tough start with 2 blockers in the box. Hammer kind of pulling one of their other blockers, one of Bat's blockers back. Helps Danny DeFito get through there quick.
Big Mountain Misfits moving too fast, really, to stop Speeding Beauty. Speeding Beauty really using that momentum against them.
Yeah, that was definitely very fast. Chronic Tush was trying to enter the correct way from the box, but they weren't. Took a hot minute there for them to catch up. That pack was moving so fast. If they don't enter that engagement zone, they can't do anything to that jammer, and they would get sent right back to the box if they interfered. So, pack definition, pack engagement, all really important key factors in Derby strategy.
Bones fighting a tripod at the back end, some offense that from Hertz to break it up, and Bones is out with lead jammer. Tough Love pulling that cap off.
Waterhammer and Tantrum doing an excellent job of slowing down Tough Love here.
Bones sneaking through on the inside for 4 points.
Malibu Barbie cutting Tough Love off once again, looking to Neener to take that star pass. Neener's not quite in a good place to take it yet, though. Trying to make some moves, taken out by Malibu Barbie.
Bones almost making it through on that inside line, but loses balance a little bit and gets recycled.
Out of play.
Cinderella holding it down at the top, now joined by Brawly Pop. But some offense there from Havana Tantrum gets Bones through.
I don't think Mountain Misfits quite realized that Neener had become their jammer yet. It's such a sneaky star pass.
I didn't realize that Nanner had become the jammer.
Hey, Slam, Nanner's the jammer.
Well, that's a Two-Town Cider House star pass now.
Tough Love playing some nice offense there for Neener at the top.
Bones
and then another good hit.
Forced out by Tough Love.
Yeah, Bones did it, or Tough did a great hit there, knocking Bones out. I think that might have been midair too.
12-0 on that jam in favor of Bats.
Looks like we might have a replay of that hit. Let's see here. Yep, they go.
Nice.
Not quite a in-flight hit, but, you know, still a great in-flight movie.
Official review called by Big Mountain Misfits.
Anybody in the chat have a guess on what they think that they'll be calling? I wonder.
This could be about.
Thinking maybe a high block to their jammer from Tough, maybe? I don't know. I don't think that it actually looked like that. That's just a wild guess from me.
Misfits, the one that called this official review.
Oh, Misfit. Yeah.
Yeah. So I think they would be looking for a penalty on Bat's jammer, potentially.
Yeah. Maybe a flying impact hit.
Could be.
Yeah, as soon as a jammer or a blocker, honestly, leaves the track, they are then considered. I feel in-flight is not the right word I'm looking for, but you can't hit people while you're flying through the air. So basically, who initiated the impact is super important in points like that. It's possible though that they're just using this as a timeout as well to see what they can do.
Seems like they've got the officials talking, and officials have been typically letting us know what the official reviews were about, and once they've come to a decision, so hopefully we'll get to find out.
Yeah, I can't guess from their hand gestures.
I didn't see anything personally.
Yeah, no, that wasn't too crazy of
that
a
raised any flags
of a jam, I thought. I would just go with it. We were just trying to confer on some MVBs, MVJs for this game.
Yeah, it's been fun as an announcer to get to discuss and get to make that decision, because
I don't like making those decisions as a player. Like, I love when the announcers do it because
Yeah.
I black out. Like, I don't remember what happened the last jam. You're asking me to tell you what happened this whole game and who was doing good. I'm like, this person said hi to me and waved a couple times. I remember that. I don't know. I don't even remember whole teams that you ask me about sometime. And you're like, you remember when we played this team? And I'm like, who is this team? I've never heard of them. Maybe it's just because I've had too many concussions. I don't know.
Oh.
I remember them once I see their jerseys and then their faces with their helmets on. That's very important. Faces with the helmets on, because I don't recognize the faces with hair. Doesn't make sense to my brain.
So teams getting the results of this official review here. I'm always trying to guess by their facial expressions who's won or lost it.
Oh my gosh, Waterhammer is also wearing an ascot. We're twins. I think I like saw
Hammer nodding.
very
lot.
enthusiastic.
Very
Yeah.
enthusiastically.
Hammer, I know Hammer back from TNT, and they always have like a really super attitude. They're really fun to play with. Yay, nay, asks Party Thrasher.
All right, skaters, how many of y'all are going to the after party tonight at Space Room?
Looks like we're going to get a description of that official review and the results. Big Mountain was requesting a cut on the Bats jammer. After conferring with the officials, we will not be issuing that penalty.
Darn.
All right.
Thank you to our
I wonder
officials.
if it was on that last Apex jump attempt. Kind of seems like probably.
Oh. Yeah, I think there was one Apex jump where it looked like maybe the skate was out when Bones jumped, but hard to tell.
Yeah, it's hard to tell from here. Party Thrasher on the line. Skating against Rocket. Both jammers caught up in the back there, but Party Thrasher once again showing how good they
Rocket tiptoeing up that
push.
inside line, but lead has already been issued to Party Thrasher.
Yeah, they're going to call it. Yeah, you don't necessarily have to win getting out fully from the pack. You just have to gain position over that last blocker. So it looks like she got her hips past them, is what the jam ref saw, calling her lead. Which is really nice when you don't actually get out and the other jammer's coming around to score points. Danny DeFito skating against Sneaky Juan. Flatheads triangle is going to scoop to the back here, but MEKO throwing some offense, trying to get Juan through fast, but
Juan getting around on that outside line and earns the jammer. Dan DeVito pulled that cap off, looking for the star pass, but doesn't need it. Sneaky Juan coming up on the back of the pack, looking for some offense there from MEKO. Sneaks around on the outside line, all 4 points, calls it off.
Yeah, very nice. Looks like Flathead was a little bit uncertain if they wanted to go play some fast offense to help DeFito out, and then wasn't quite ready when Sneaky Juan came sneaking back. Yeah, great playing from both teams.
So I think that Misfits have definitely adjusted their play a little bit for these fast and jukey jammers from PNW Bats. Speeding Beauty pushing through at the top, lead jammer for Bats.
Tough fighting hard in the back. Quick to pull that cover off, though. Pack looks a little long here. Yep, ref's calling that out a little.
Speeding Beauty getting that dip on the outside line, and that's a two-hit outsider house star pass to Misfits pivot Busta Prime. That was a multiplayer call on Chi Chi, so Chi Chi now starting this jam off in the box.
We got a shout out to Hammer. Some can't quite. Is it SAG 3.0? Saying they're a pretty darn good coach. Have you played at the play for the 101s?
Bones.
Ooh, big jump
fighting
from Party
the back
Thrasher
of
on the
the
inside.
pack. Party Thrasher's already through as lead jammer.
Nice. Excellent work on the inside for Party Thrasher, and a little bit of assist there at the top from Neener, pushing them forward, making sure they're really through the pack.
Malibu Zombie also done some jamming this weekend. Don't want to test your luck with that pivot, I don't think. Rocket jamming next for Bats, next to Danny DeFito. And Bats starting this jam off with 2 blockers in the box, so big pack advantage here for Misfits. And Danny DeFito takes full advantage, out with lead.
Yeah, a little
Rocket
misfire hit
is
there.
close behind.
Yeah. Pack looking to run a little bit.
Rocket slowing down a little bit.
Yeah, almost all blockers removed from the penalty box, but not quite. All 4 points picked up by Big Mountain Misfits. Kind of keeping that steady around 100 points difference. But like I said before, certainly not easy points to earn, just kind of a low scoring game per trip. Party Thrasher versus Sneaky Juan. Pretty common lineup here.
Sneaky One forced out there on that outside by Cinderella. Now pulling the cap off and looking for a potential star pass. Mad Maxine is your pivot.
Yeah, but Party Thrasher is already
Sneaky
through on their
One
first scoring pass, coming
juking
around for their second
through
here.
and does not need to pass it. Party Thrasher gonna try to get some points before she calls it.
Party Thrasher's pretty darn quick, so they're definitely pulling up ahead of Sneaky Juan here a bit. See if they can catch some of these points. They're going to call it off. Jeez, Louie. You know, honestly, that is so impressive. Like, that is the 3rd time I think we've seen Party Thrasher skate so quickly that the other team is like, all right, we're going to run it. And then Misfits, knowing how good Party Thrasher is at skating quickly, is like, okay, fine, we'll run it, because they know that she's going to get through that pack really quickly. So, yeah, she kind of made some space there between herself and Sneaky One through speeding up and then getting a much more successful call off. Because it's just like much more difficult to slow a jammer down when you're already at speed. Like, if anything, you can kind of like hit them out. But Party Thrasher's such a strong jammer anyway.
Speeding Beauty finding that outside line and earns lead.
Tough Love making some great spins on the inside, though.
Yeah, a spin and like a fake pass off as well.
Yeah.
That star.
Yeah, fake pass off's excellent strategy to confuse the other blockers.
Speeding Beauty calling that jam off, not before Tough Love scores 1.
Yeah, nice.
And that brings our score difference up to only 99 points. No, sorry, 101. Bones lining up to jam next against Danny DeFito.
Still really a low penalty game. Highest penalties being 3.
Danny DeVito getting a hit there off the jam line against Bones, but Bones still finds the outside line. Danny DeVito shrugging a big hit off there from Mad Maxine. Bones with the apex jump. Doesn't quite land it. Neener now recycling. Bones calling off the jam. It's too late. Danny DeVito got 3.
Party Thrasher here again. Got a replay here with Danny DeVito on that outside line. Nice O there from Malibu Zombie.
Yeah.
Rocket skating
Rocket
for the Bats.
For Bats.
Party Thrasher making the Bats work real hard up at the top there. Bonita capping them off.
Rocket at the back against Magic Crush Room.
Party Thrasher out on the outside. Apex for lead jammer. Going to come around quick for some points here.
And Rocket is about a half a track behind. Party Thrasher forced out there and calls it off.
Yeah, no real O played there for Party Thrasher, but Big Mountain Misfits decided not to run it that time.
Chi-Chi's starting this jam off in the box on a direction penalty.
Tough Love jamming against Sneaky One. Very
Everybody-
short jammer lineups for both these teams, honestly.
Yeah, we've got like 3 jammer rotations, which is tough when you're on game 3 of the weekend.
Yeah, for sure. Not my favorite. I love a 4.
Sneaky One out with lead jammer.
How to play in the back there. Neither team's really taking advantage of those out of play and back calls, because as soon as they call that, you can step on, but I think they're kind of taking that moment to...
It takes a really confident jammer to pull that off.
Totally. You got to be really careful, for sure. You can get a cut track call from that if you're not careful.
Sneaky One coming into the back of the pack. Finding that
Maxine stopping Neener for coming up and helping.
Sneaky One going to call off the jam. 8-0 in favor of Bats.
Ooh. Yeah. Might have been a little bit of a penalty there, but... Danny DeFito versus Bonita on the line.
Bonita jamming. Finding Slam on that outside line. Slam holding it down.
Yeah, Maxine pushing Danny DeFito out to that outside line, recycling him back a little far.
Boba is out with lead jammer.
Ooh. Looks like we have an injury here. I'm gonna call in our medics.
Thank you to all of our medical volunteers this weekend. Couldn't do it without you. Officials joining together in the center to talk about what happened there.
Yeah, whenever a skater's hurt, it's always kind of like worth having a hash out of like, did you actually see what happened? Is this, because sometimes you see something where you're like, I might have saw it, but things are moving so fast that you don't necessarily call it. But you can call a penalty at any time you want after a jam, as long as it's not the start of the next jam. But 187 Killer Pads are the exclusive protective gear sponsor of RCR. 187 Killer Pads, often imitated, never duplicated. Stick with the best.
Right, well, that injured skater getting up and
Slam.
walking off the track on
Yep.
their own mostly, so
Yeah, slam.
best of wishes to Slam. Officials still discussing. Looks like we're going to get back to the game here pretty quickly.
And there's the rolling whistle marking the end of our official timeout. Party Thrasher on the line against Bones.
Also love the number reference, 206, the number of bones in the human body. All right. Bones fighting to find that outside line, but forced out there by Cinderella. Party Thrasher's lead. Bones pulling that cap off.
Woo, nice. That's an upswept creative apex jump. Yeah, that was smooth. Butter.
Bones putting that cap back on, coming around on a scoring pass. An upswept creative apex
attempt.
Jump, not quite landed. I don't think hit out there
Yeah,
by
they're gonna head to the
Brawley
back. I
Pop.
think they think that too.
And Party Thrasher
already
running
threw
this
again, though.
jam.
Let's put them at 8 points. And they're going to push through on that inside again, using Brawly Pop as a battering ram.
Nice offense there from Brawly Pop. Bones at the top and is through.
Cinderella getting taken out by Bones there, but all smiles on the way down.
Ooh! Bones at the back of the pack. Looks like Bones got 2 before they called off that jam. That might be our high-scoring jam for Flathead. We're going to get that
Might be
jump
our
here.
highest scoring of all, right? I don't think.
I think there was a 16-point jam.
I didn't write it down. Poor note taker. Maybe add. All right, Danny DeFito versus Molly Zombie. Malibu Zombie. Why did I say Molly Zombie? I don't
Malibu
even
Zombie
know.
back in the jam rotation at the end of this game, fighting that tripod. Tough Love and Hammer.
Danny DeFito out on a forearm call there. Looks like the officials are calling off the jam for injury. Didn't see quite what happened there, though. Head injury. It looks like they thought that they hit their head. So,
Danny DeFito headed to the box for a forearm penalty, so that's going to start this one with a 30-second power jam about. And Chronic Tush jamming for bats for the first time in this game.
yeah, it looks like Sneaky Wand head over to get checked out by the medics. They're probably going to have to sit out the next 3 jams. Refs might be kind of talking about that.
If we get that many. We got 2 minutes 55 left
You
in the game.
know,
So
it depends on how fast they run home.
Yeah.
Thank you, everyone who's tuned into the chat to watch our game today. Hope you join us for the next game.
Final game, Emerald City versus Crow City.
Yeah, playing for 1 and 2. Got some jam skating here from Chronic Tush.
Flying like a bat.
I'm Batman. Just be like, play O. I don't think they'd hear you though.
Officials all looking very serious.
Yeah, I think they're having a discussion about that head injury and whether or not they're actually going to force them to stay out of the 3 jams. They're still sitting at the medics. I think that they are. It takes 1 of 3 jammers out of the bats lineup. Probably why we're seeing Chronic Tush on the line here for power start.
And Chronic Tush is ready to run.
Power Jams brought to you by Metapause Unicorn, written by our own in-house Rocket Mean.
Great offense there from the bats, opening up all kinds of options for Chronic Tush. And she's through with lead jammer.
Whew, smooth as silk on the outside there. No resistance.
Great work there.
Danny DeFito standing.
Tush now coming up on another scoring pass. Outside line, easy breezy.
Yeah, you wouldn't know that Chronic Tush hasn't been jamming this game.
No sweat.
Easy, breezy, beautiful Batgirl.
Some nice footwork there on that outside line, but forced out and calls off the jam. And Bats is cheering for a jammer pod. So putting all their jammers out to block now. And Emmy KO is gonna jam this one.
Party Thrasher on the line for Big Mountain Misfits. This might be interesting.
Official timeout called.
I think there's a
Officials
scoring
conferring about the score, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's really important to make sure that you're on the same page with those points before the next jam starts because in Derby, you can't go back and make those corrections later. Once the next jam has started, the points are set. Part of that is because of the way the scoreboard works and the way that we track points in the league, but very important to make sure that's copacetic before moving on. All right, MEKO versus Party Thrasher on the Jam Hawthorne line.
Looks like Tough Love setting up for some offense on that outside line, and
Ooh,
Thrasher's
some nice
out.
seemed
Hit at the top there
by Molly.
from Malibu Zombie, but
why do I keep wanting to say Molly?
MEKO trying to get through that inside line, but now getting recycled by Tough Love.
Yeah, Party Thrasher making easy work of this outside line, and ooh, upswept creative apex jump. That was beautiful.
MEKO headed to the box for a directional penalty.
That's not MEKO, that is
Oh, sorry, that's Malibu
Zombie.
Zombie.
Whoops.
Thrasher shrugging off some hits there at the top from, sorry, that's not
It's
Speeding
like
Beauty.
Speeding Beauty took the cap, but was not an official star pass from MEKO, but now it is official, and they are the jammer. A little bit of a hard hit from Hammer, looks like.
Slow to get up there. Speeding Beauty now
Yeah,
putting
no
the
more
star
injuries, guys.
on, and that's a great tip on the outside line.
Ooh, one hand out though,
hand.
staying in. A little fast toe stop work there, making them work, and they are by on the inside.
Speeding Beauty looking for that outside line.
20 points for
and
Thrasher.
Now through.
Emmy-
Thrasher coming around
or,
on
yeah.
another scoring pass.
Speeding Beauty finally out of there on their first scoring pass.
Speeding Beauty coming around to that outside line, but forced out. Tough Love pulling it, Speeding Beauty back.
Thrasher
And
coming
that
through
gives
to make up
Thrasher
some more
time
points.
for another scoring pass.
Yeah, this is the last jam. The period clock has officially run out, so I think they're trying to run these last 12 seconds.
They're going to get everything they can out of this, and Party Thrasher is running up the high-scoring jam of the game.
Until the last second, Party Thrasher running 32 points for Big Mountain Misfits.
Incredible work there from Party
Damn.
Thrasher. What a way to finish off this game.
Wow, getting a great Radical Wheels replay of Party Thrasher, just putting that one hand out, big old tripod of their own, and just popping right back in to keep their place and keep scoring points. That was honestly epic.
Well, that's your unofficial score still, 219 to 141.
Yeah, PNW bats solidly in the win.
Misfits playing a very good game, though. Come back and join us at 5 p.m. for the final game of this tournament, the championship game, Emerald City versus Crow City. It's going to be a good one.
Quick MVPs, then a group picture, then you're off the track, and all you got to think about after that is the after party. Woohoo! All right. Selfies are happening, but that's
That will be allowed. We'll start with the Big Mountain Misfits. Y'all seem ready. Our most valuable blocker for the Big Mountain Misfits goes to Neener Neener. And your most valuable jammer is Party Thrasher. All right, for the PNW Bats, our most valuable blocker is Mad Maxine. And our most valuable jammer is Rocket. Let's get an MVP photo, group photo in front of the score right over here.
Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. Inquiry number 80393. Company is Seba Guy.
introducing your Emerald City Wizards of Quad. Skating for the Wizards of Quad, we have 0, Ox. 0-2-0, Critical Hit. 0-1, Babe. 0-2, Land Tuna. 1-1, Oliver Fist. 1-2, Donna Diggler. 1-3-7, your Captain Pickle Slick. 1-5, Supernova. 2-2-2, Electric Mayhem. 2-6, Shreddy. 3-9, Space Cadet. 4-4, Pretty Boy. 5-4, Triple Axle. 5-8, Honey Punch. 7-7, Gnarly Rose. 8, Slap Cat. 8-2-8, Rose Hits. 8-8, Deadly Dorothy. And 9-9, Wormageddon. Coached today by Adam and Skinner. Give it up for your Wizards of Quad.
Versus Wizards, awesome game to have.
I love this. All right, we have one more roster to announce.
And in white tonight we have Crow City Derby. Number 040, Nightmare Lair. Number 05, Jackie Daytona. Captain, number 106, Chef Boyardee's Nuts. Number 120, Critical Miss. Number 138, Vixen Price. 1701, Shaolin Spocker. 1802, Barbell. 19, Bantam. 2, Crush Her. 357, Raw Time. 377, Rita Slayworth. 410, Lizard Balls. 0413, Zeller. 5, Candy Flip Her. 585, Daisy Dukes. 603, Charlie Horse. 666, Panty Christ. 626, Witch Slapped. 815, Tiny Danger. And 86, Sunny. Crow City is coached by Kitty Contusion and Doof Warrior.
Wahoo!
For your Crow City Derby.
All right, last stream team of the weekend. I'm JB here with
Bantam.
You might notice there's a different Bantam also skating. We'll let you figure out who that mystery skater is.
It's a secret.
It's a secret. All right, we got Emerald playing Crow City for first place. Y'all, this is like the 12th game of the weekend. So long weekend, but here we go.
Crow City rolling up to that Jam on Hawthorne jam line, fielding Daisy Dukes.
Any predictions about this game?
I just hope they all have fun, to be quite frank.
My one prediction is that at halftime, Adam Splitter is going to be in a pair of shorts.
Oh, absolutely. People were also placing bets on how many drawbacks Sunny is going to do.
Okay, I'm going to take a bet. I'm going to say 12.
12?
I'll keep a tally as
That's
we go.
a good one. Yeah, let's go above, under.
Dang. Supernova is your first lead jammer of the game. Uh-oh, that will be a cut track call on Daisy Dukes for not entering completely behind the Emerald City blocker. Four points on the board for Supernova, calling it off and icing Daisy Dukes in the box for a power start for Emerald City.
I've never been here before. What if I'm scared to say something?
Bantam, say whatever you'd like.
Wow. Well, we've got a classic four-wall lining up down there from Crow City.
Perfect. I love hearing. Honestly, everybody's trying to get on that back line except for number 12. That's a lot of butts to be looking at.
A lot of butts. Hopefully not so intimidating for the jammer. 222 looking to
Woo!
push through the Crow City up at the top, taken out by 86 Sunny.
First hit out, and kind of, we'll call that a drawback by Sunny. Not maybe what we were imagining, but I think it counts. Sunny one to beat up at the top, tries to hit out Electric Mayhem, doesn't manage to get enough juice in it.
Wizards of Quad doing a great job keeping Goats at the back of the pack, keeping Crow split up.
Nice offense by Pickle, getting Sunny out of the way.
Here comes Daisy coming back in from the box.
Woo! Electric Mayhem re-entering with some pizzazz, with some speed. We'll call that another drawback by Sunny. I fear that 12 was way too few. You get 2 in the first couple of minutes, so nice hit by Chef, but Electric Mayhem put some mustard on that hit. Ooh, Sunny with the hit and another drawback. Y'all, I think it might be in the 30s or something, not 12. This is her specialty.
Daisy pushing up at the front of the pack, hoping to escape those last few Wizards, but they just keep reforming.
They just keep going. Nice hit down. Crow reforms at the top. Sunny's gonna bridge.
Another 4 for Wizard.
Chef playing some offense by sticking to Pickle. And Daisy Dukes through on initial. Big jam for Wizards of Quad, 11-0.
Wow, incredible.
Pickle has been doing great this weekend. You are so right. Full of barking dogs. God, it's Tiny Danger. They're like the same height. That's crazy.
Wizard City starting with a bit of a 2-2 setup here.
Oh, I like Wizard City. That's fine.
Wizard City versus Crow City.
Wizard City versus Crows of Quad.
Crows of Quad, yes.
Tiny Danger's your lead. Really took my advice after that first game. Big hit. Big hit. I think that's Deadly Dorothy. Yeah.
Yep. Long drawback. Calls it off before Wizard is able to get any points on that pass.
Tiny gets the first point of the game for Crow City Roller Derby. 1 on the board.
Caw, caw, caw.
Caw, caw, caw. I want to know what Emerald's cheer is. Is it themed for Wizard of Oz? I don't know what that would be.
Something that they say in that film. That's
other than like there's no place like home. I don't know if there's another catch for. What? Follow the yellow brick road. Yeah, I should know more of this. I'm from Kansas. Go Supernova,
Wow.
lead jammer. Spocker re-entering behind Land Tuna. No, is that right? Let's get everybody's names.
wow, beautiful
Who's number
spin
8?
move
Slap
from
Pat.
Supernova up at the front of the pack there, getting 4 for Wizard.
Spocker still on initial. 1 to beat. It's Pickle.
No longer in a pickle. Spocker is free out of the pack.
Woo! Nice hit with a little spin out of the way. Ball's trying to stop Supernova. It simply is not able to.
Eight points in that jam, bringing Wizard to 23. Crow stuck at 1.
Ooh, this official timeout brought to you by Welcome to PDX. Step counts Tabor. If you want to buy a house, talk to Deb. Very excited to see Tiny Danger this game. You know, me too. No fun cheer, but we'll pass any ideas along. Yeah, help us brainstorm some fun cheers for Emerald City.
There hasn't been quite enough fun cheer chanting this weekend.
Not nearly enough. Not nearly enough.
Daisy Duke duking up along the inside line.
Gets lead jammer, but Electric Mayhem is less than 10 feet behind them.
Now we are in a jammer race. Wizard looking to push the pack up, trying to race around, hoping to get Electric up in front.
That's a call off. Daisy sees that. More likely Electric Mayhem is going to get one before Daisy could.
A good call.
A good call. As 2 jammers. A good call off. Who is that on the line?
Who is that secret jammer?
That's Bantam on the line.
What? That's Bantam.
If anybody, let's try not to say who it really is and see if anybody in the chat can guess who that is jamming based off of style.
If Bantam isn't Bantam, then who is Bantam?
Who is that down there jamming
Bantam.
as Bantam?
Pushing up against Pickle. One to beat at the top. Bantam is your lead jammer. It's a weird thing to say
Isn't
about
that
yourself.
a strange thing to say? Yeah, Bantam coming around fast.
But Space Cadet almost right behind them.
Bantam with the call off. 1 point on that one.
Holding Wizard to 0 in that jam. That was speedy.
That was so fast.
A lot of fast jammers here.
I know, Bantam really turned on the gas. Here we go. We can see one of Bantam's signature moves here in a second. A little juke to the inside, and then a side surf around.
Classic Bantam move.
Classic Bantam
Real
move.
Bantam fans know that one.
Beautiful zag to the outside by Mystery Jammer. That's what we're saying.
Yep.
That jammer loves to zag.
Supernova and Tiny Danger on the jam line. Supernova racing up to the top. One to beat, but Tiny Danger is your lead jammer.
Woohoo! Tiny Danger. Rita tried for a hit out, but Nova stayed in. Tiny's coming around to score some points.
Oh, wow. Incredible. Little 180 turnaround on the outside. Gets 3.
3 points.
I love when the refs do the wiggly little finger to make sure that you know it's 3.
I wondered about that earlier because I don't think I've ever seen that. And it was just like, wow, they're really letting me know it's 3. Two friends in the box. Spocker and Electric Mayhem on the line. Nova versus Tiny might be my favorite jamming pair on this roster. They're so squiggly. That's a great way to describe both of them.
Wow.
Is that what we think it is?
That is a cut track on Electric Mayhem.
Courtesy of Sunny.
Wow.
Woo! Fun spin by Shell and Spocker, but a drawback. I believe that's Pickle and Land Tuna. Let me say Land Tuna a second time today and be right, though. Okay, it is Land Tuna. Nice job by Crow playing some offense to get Spocker through as your lead.
Electric Mayhem now standing in the box.
Spocker saying, go get him. Maybe not, I don't know what Spocker said, but I feel like that's what I'm always saying. I was like, go get them. Electric Mayhem through.
Electric Mayhem chasing down Spocker, forcing the call off.
Spocker said, I don't want that.
I'm a little bit scared.
I don't like when people chase me.
It's terrifying.
Me.
Did you see that one photo of Scald Eagle just smiling as they chase down a jammer?
Evil looking.
It's like, yeah, it gives me sweats just thinking about it.
Every time it happens in a scrimmage, it like activates something primal in me that's like, you have to run, and then I end up tripping myself because I get so afraid.
Yes, horror movie running.
Yeah, yes.
Yep. All right, we have Daisy Dukes down on the line.
Space Cadet. Daisy Dukes getting some offensive help from Jack. Space Cadet has some of their own
whip
players.
around the front.
Woo! Pantychrist stopping them long enough for Daisy Dukes to be lead.
Wow. Crow City now reformed around that jammer, absolutely just sucking them back into, but there they go.
Oh, there they go.
There they go. Daisy duking their way through the pack, looking for when the time is right to call it, and calls it before our good friend from the other team was able to make it back. I'm not great with names.
That's
I'm
okay.
gonna be so honest.
That's going to be fine because I've seen all of these teams multiple times this weekend, so I feel like I'm finally learning who everybody is, and I'm still getting it wrong from time to time.
Next year, it's going to be even more perfect. We're going to have our dental sponsor.
Oh,
we're going to have
Tooth Gems.
Tooth Gems. It's going to be fantastic.
Oh, there's Bantam again.
Bantam again up against our good friend from Wizard City, Supernova. Bantam doing a little wiggle.
Outside line, toe stop work.
Supernova not far behind, though, making quick work, side surfing around Sunny at the top.
Uh-oh, cut track penalty on somebody. That's 4 points for Bantam.
Wow. Good work, Bantam.
Bantam, you're doing incredible. I also like the Bantam skating with a visored helmet, which makes them look even more mysterious. Who is that person? Can anybody figure it out? I feel like I would have been able to figure it out based off of skating style without knowing who it was, but it might have taken me more than 2 jams.
Yeah, for certain. But once you see the tricks, you can recognize the tricks.
You can see it. You know what their specialty is. You see what's going on.
Tiny Death pushing up against that Wizard City tripod at the front.
Uh-oh, back block on Tiny Danger going to the box. No. Oh, that's a direction to play penalty. That person's going to the box. Electric Mayhem with 3. Crow blockers shutting it down. Offense being played, but oh, PNW Pile Up. Pan looking for a big hit.
Crow City looking to keep it locked down, trying to kill this penalty.
Doing a great job, actually. Tiny Danger standing in the box, so might be able to still get out close behind Electric Mayhem, because now it looks like we're going to see Pan. Nice job turning around with the hit.
Oh, Pan with the takedown.
But one hand. Get back in front, Pan. What are you doing? Whoa, and Tiny Danger's out on initial.
Got skaters on the floor every which way. And Electric Mayhem pulls the hat. There will be no lead jammer this jam.
Woo! Tiny Danger with 4, being chased down by Emerald, but that is a 2 downsider star pass to Deadly Dorothy. Crow's power defense is something to reckon with. I agree with that. There's a lot of strong defense happening out there.
Tiny Danger escapes for another 4, but Deadly Dorothy's fighting those last 2 jammers at the top of the pack.
Great game so far for Tiny Danger. I sense an MVJ in the future. Uh-oh, penalty on Witch Slapped. 1 in the box for Crow now. Tiny running it. Yay!
Yeah. Wow. Just
Through on
able
the
to
inside.
find the smallest of holes.
She's talented. 12 on the board. Ooh, we almost saw a lead change, but Wizards of Quad with 8 brings them to 31 and still ahead by 2 points.
Official timeout called here. Looking for 9 points for Wizards of Quad, perhaps.
Oh. Well, this timeout brought to you by Welcome to PDX. Deb counts Tabor. Everybody's conversing. Ooh, if there's an official review, you and I can try and read their lips.
Oh my God,
That's
yes.
my fun new bit.
Oh, I love, bad lip reading was one of my favorite YouTube channels as a child.
Hannelore, aka Hanner's Bananas, says, I love to chase other
Oh,
gyms.
timeout from Wizard City.
Oh.
I
Gotta get a good
see.
scream. Gotta shake off the rust a little bit.
It's always important, especially when the game is as tight as it is.
Yeah, sometimes you see Tiny Danger out there and you're like, this isn't right. This is not what I dreamed of. This is a nightmare.
The danger is here, and it is Tiny. More timeouts.
Another timeout. Uni is about to go have some words with Adam Splitter. Uni said, what do you want?
Oh, refs running every which way.
At least in this jam, we can tell both jammers have the stars on, so we won't have to worry.
This is a good thing, because if you don't have the star, are you really the jammer?
You're apparently not, and apparently the jam is dead when it starts. I learned a new rule today. Like most of the rules in roller derby, I learned it kind of against my will. Under duress, one could say. Let's zoom in on Adam Splitter dancing, please.
Yeah, camera.
He's got the boots on and everything. Thank you.
Beautiful.
Oh,
yes.
Adam.
Yes, Adam. Ooh.
Let's get a twirl, Adam. I know you can't hear.
Oh.
A little backwards. Okay.
I feel like if we. Oh.
He doesn't know what's going on.
His boots are phenomenal.
He runs in those too, which, I mean, they're pretty chunky, so I can see how, but when he's jumping up and down in them, I get scared.
I'm just very impressed that there isn't a small cloud of red glitter that follows him with every step.
I bet by those benches there's a bunch of glitter just lost. We got folks in the chat cheering for Emerald City, and we got Tiny Danger's mom cheering for Tiny Danger.
Let's go, Tiny Danger.
We might be nearing the end of this timeout. Feels like it's been longer than 2 minutes.
I feel like the refs are returning to their natural habitats.
The amount of close-ups we've gotten of the shoes this weekend cracks me up. Well, normally it's Adam wearing the slutty little shorts, the black shorts, while he officiates, and I always make the officials, or I make our stream team zoom in on his slutty little shorts each time. So this is just something new to fixate on.
Daisy Duker looking to maybe do
Spocker.
a little bit of... Oh, Spocker.
I know, I also thought it was Daisy at first.
They've got the similar shorts. We have a short little jammer race happening around the track here.
Spocker looks like a tank engine coming around. Said go,
Getting
go,
some
go.
calls it off.
Great call off. 3 points on the board. Oh, Emerald wants one for that. Lead change, 32-31. We've had some close games today.
It's been
pretty competitive. Yeah, honestly, if you all didn't watch the JRD game earlier against, was it Bats?
It was Cherry.
It was Cherry.
The Renegades.
The Renegades.
So many.
It was so many lead changes.
Very incredible game. Came down to the last jam, if I remember correctly.
So good.
Wow. Supernova just tiptoeing up the inside line, taking lead for the Wizards.
Hit out there by Babe, but some great defense played by Zeller to keep Babe up in front. Daisy Duke still on initial. Whoa, nice little fake outs. Nova found that empty outside lane, got some more points on the board.
Did not slow down at all to make that point pass there. Daisy Duke still fighting against that very, very strong Wizard tripod and finds a line on the outside.
Supernova, less than a quarter track behind, about 20 feet. Oh, maybe he's going to turn on the gas and try and get some more points. Smart because Crow stayed in the back on this one.
Ooh.
Nice. Wow, that was some great strategy moment there.
That
but
was a good call.
Daisy picked up 1. Wizards are quad with 8. Now it's a 6-point game in favor of the Wizards.
I love when the refs get in the middle of the track and converse.
Ugh, I want to know their secrets.
Yes.
Did you watch that video of when Bling and Matt were mic'd up?
No, but can we make that happen? Can we mic up every single ref?
I don't think we have enough mini mics for that, but
mini mic sponsor coming soon.
Please do. Bantam getting some offense from Balls. Bantam on that outside line. High block on Chef Boyardee's nuts.
Balls catching up at the front with a nice little hit out on the jammer there. Space Cadet finds the line on the inside though, making it out. Bantam turns on the gas, trying to make it around.
A hint for everybody, I've been in this exact position before with Bantam Mystery Skater.
Ooh,
Great
nice
call-off.
hit out there by our good friend, one of my good friends, my very best friend even, Nightmare Lair, who I love so dearly and talk to every single day.
I love it. Oh, we got someone cheering on the Crows from Oceanside, wishing I was skating with you all today. Cozy Cryptid loves a close game. Us too.
We all love a close game.
Tiny versus Nova again.
Ooh, a good mashup.
Their names mashed up would be really fun. Tiny bumps into Supernova, but didn't work out in their favor on that one, girly.
Supernova just breaks right through the pack.
Look at that shirt whip. Tiny holds on for those shirts. She's going to be launching herself, I'll tell you that much. Supernova going for that outside lane again, but Pan follows her there. Dumped out by Witch Slapped. Tiny against 4 defense.
Wizard definitely utilizing all 4 blockers here against Tiny after the way that those last few jams with Tiny have gone.
Cut track penalty on Supernova. It's going to be a 2-minute jam.
Wow.
Tiny Danger is still your jammer of record. Power jam for Crow City Roller Derby.
Crow City trying to keep a goat.
Uh-oh, another penalty called on who this time?
Wow.
Tiny Danger sneaking on the outside, but we got Pantychrist headed to the box for a direction penalty.
The good news is that she'll definitely be out because it is a 2-minute jam.
She's just taking a brief rest.
And everybody loves a brief rest.
Everybody loves. Sometimes when I get penalties, I'm like, thank God I get to sit here.
Wow.
Nice, Tiny Danger, seeing that no pass, no penalty moment, but Emerald reforms in front of her. Supernova through.
Tiny Danger spinning around everyone, taking shirt whips at every opportunity.
Pan has re-entered the chat.
Whoa.
Ooh, a little PNW pile up. Supernova just glancing off those hits like it's nothing. Tiny's got to pull Pan's pants down. Oh, the hat. Yeah, it keeps almost coming off.
Everybody's mucked up here.
Tiny playing some jammer defense for a second, but then looking to the inside. Uh-oh. And that's the end of the jam.
3-2 in favor of Tiny Danger. 10-11 on that jam.
1 point game.
Wow. 1 point game, 1 point difference in the amount they got on that jam.
Tiny's really been hauling in the points this game.
Oh, yes. Absolutely. And in every game.
In every game. Well, the first game was all right. I'm going to keep bullying her for it. Oh, a timeout. An official timeout brought to you by Welcome to PDX, Step Counts Tabor. Full of barking dogs. Are you Flip? Can you please remind me of what your regular name is? Because you're saying in the chat that it's rare to see Nova in the box. And there have been too many comments since the last time I was on the stream to know who everybody is again. Ah! Everyone put your derby names. Also, who do we think Bantam is? Okay, they're talking strategy out there.
Oh yeah. Okay, who do you want to be? I'm gonna be Sunny.
Sunny's not gonna say shit.
Sunny's
Chef's
silently
talking.
looking away. I can't tell.
Oh, she did say something at the end. Oh, I don't skate. I'm married to Electric Mayhem. Yay!
Oh, hell yeah.
Somebody is cheering for Deadly Dorothy and the Wizards of Quad. Yay!
Electric Mayhem looking for that inside line, but Spocker, I almost called them Skinner. Spocker runs up, big old Pacific Northwest pile up right there in the middle of the track.
We're going to start something with this. Oh, Sunny with the drawback. Sunny Gurley, I'm sorry I haven't paid enough attention to count all of them accurately.
Skating back, everyone's skating back, giving Sunny more distance to make this possibly the longest drawback of the tournament.
I wonder if Sunny has a record for the longest drawback. Like how many feet? Spocker through, Electric Mayhem through on initial. Woo!
Spocker calls it off before Electric. Oh, I can make it back to the pack. At the moment that the names disappear from the screen, they just fall out of my mind.
That's okay. I have called people the wrong names several times this weekend, even though their names have been on the screen. That is a lead change for Pro City. Oh, here we get a little replay, too, of Spocker getting that outside line thanks to Balls, playing some offense. Somebody's cheering for Wormageddon, the Worm Mother. Goose is cheering for Crow. Jackie Daytona playing some offense for Daisy Dukes. Space Cadet getting some help from Babe.
Wow, beautiful hit out up at the top there from the Crow City pivot.
I believe that's
no
Witch
pass,
Slaps.
no penalty.
Ooh.
Could have fooled me. Oh, but Witch
Nope.
Slaps going to the box. I understand. I understand
Oh.
now.
I looked down. I was looking at the roster, so I don't know.
Yep.
Okay, so another 2-minute jam because Daisy took off their hat and already lost lead. Let me tell you, 4D. How about we 4 don't?
They're playing 4D chess right now, if you will. Crow City Tripod absolutely suffocating that jammer right now.
Daisy almost getting by on the outside line, but now with a long recycle behind Babe. No one can call. They're calling to call it off, but nobody can call.
No call. No call. Bad call. This Wizard City defense absolutely just locked in, using that little dangle to just cap off wherever Daisy tries to escape.
Crows of Quad also having a strong defense. Jack just surviving some offense from number 2-8 and getting hit out, but oh, and another hit by out of the box, and then we are on the ground. Witch Slap going back to the box for something or other.
Oh my gosh, wait, the
Illegal
penalties, they are
contact.
here.
Yeah, here we get to see them.
Wow.
Both teams with
incredible.
7.
Oh my god, it is such an even game.
I know.
This is incredible.
1 point again. Wizards of Quads at 59, Crow City at 58.
8:16 left in the half here.
Full of Barking Dog says, always feel bad when they're trying to call it, but the jam is only halfway done. So real. I feel like most of the time I'm like, oh, I know I'm not lead. I'm never trying to call it when I'm not lead because I know I'm not.
Do you get a penalty if you try to call it and you're not lead and they do it, or is that an officiating error?
Ooh, I think it's an officiating error. I don't think you get in trouble.
Okay.
That'd be crazy if you got in trouble.
Maybe I'm just going to start really, really assertively calling it off, hoping I can get people to believe me. That's how I get all my drawbacks, my cuts. Just go and dance back.
I mean, if the blockers get to do that, I don't see why we couldn't do pretend call-offs.
Exactly.
I'm sure there, maybe one of the officials in the chat can tell us what is the downside to.
Oh,
it is a penalty. Hey,
on
thanks,
who?
Joe.
Is it the captain or is it the jammer who tries to call it off? Asking our
if you
high
successfully
council.
call it off when you aren't lead. Oh no. So is it the penalty to the jammer?
To the jammer.
I'm learning a lot of rules today. Ooh, it's 58-58 now. They got a point taken away.
Wow.
And more importantly, our jammer is skating away on their own accord, getting help at the medics table.
Our medic with a very excellent hat today.
What does the hat say? Oh, is it a cowboy hat?
It's a cowboy hat.
I saw somebody earlier at Oaks that had a regular ball cap and it said cowboy hat on it. And I was like,
incredible.
That's so interesting.
I saw someone who just got the word spiderweb tattooed on their elbow.
Oh my God. Honestly, less painful than getting it really done.
Bantam down on the jam line against Supernova.
Bantam. Is that your number, 19?
That is my number. That is my jersey from one of my last years on the Seattle Derby Brats Galaxy.
Whoa.
Bantam out with a quick lead on that outside
Sonny
line.
with the hit and drawback, but then hit out by number 12 from from Emerald City. Trying to neutralize. Ooh. Bantam. Big bean dip.
360.
Nobody has any guesses who real Bantam is. I thought this would get a bigger pop than
Super fun game. It would make the chat popping, but no. Nobody wants to hang out in the stream chat with
Bantam,
us.
it's because you're not messaging in the stream.
We need a third Bantam.
We need a third Bantam messaging in the stream, giving us more jokes to tell.
Yeah. How who do I know who's logged into my YouTube right now?
Where's Devil at?
Devil is
doing pottery.
Clay. Yeah,
I forgot.
getting gay with clay.
Alley Cat knows who Secret Bantam is. Uh-oh, it's a power jam for Electric Mayhem because Tiny Danger got a cut track going to the penalty box.
Wizards of Quad looking to do so. Whoa, Wizards of Quad.
That's Tiny's
crashing
second
into
penalty
each other.
too. What are you doing, girlie? That is a call-off, icing Tiny Danger in the penalty box. Tie game
Another
again.
tie game.
Oh, are you keeping track of how many ties?
Is anyone drinking right now?
Hell yeah. Yeah, shout out to Alley Cat in the chat. I mean, she would know best that the mystery Bantam is actually McGrady, who skates for the Betties, because Bantam got injured.
I hurt my hip, so I texted the person who I thought would be most likely to come on but a moment's notice and play some sweaty roller derby.
I love that that's what McGrady would be known for. Nova is your lead jammer on this power jam. Emerald doing a great job of keeping Crow City separated, which is exactly what Nova wants.
Pickle drawing Sunny back again and again.
I wonder if Pickle went into this game being like, you know what I got to do? I got to give Sunny a taste of her own medicine.
Oh, absolutely.
Nice hit out there by Leontuna, bringing Tiny back to the back. Nice dip past Sunny by Supernova. Someone in the chat's going to start taking shots every time they tie. That's going to be crazy.
Tiny Danger's hat is almost falling off again.
We keep talking about how for the visored helmets, we need to get weather stripping like right
Yes.
above the visor, so
Yeah.
that way they'll stay on.
One of my teammates has, they had a little piece of Velcro. Just
That's what I
on the
was thinking
top.
about.
Just a tiny one.
Uh-oh,
Wow.
Electric Mayhem in the box, so Tiny Danger's getting a power jam.
We are getting a beautiful full 2-minute jam
Uh-oh,
once again.
enough hits and that hat's going to fall off. Oh, and there it goes. I was so wrong. Oh, no, it's...
Watch your hat, watch your hat. Oh, it's good, the hat.
It's
Oh,
scary.
no.
It's scary.
Oh,
Oh!
there goes the hat. Oh,
Tiny,
no,
go back. Tiny, go back. Tiny, go
turn
back. Uh-oh, another person in the penalty box. This is a crazy jam. Tiny realized.
Going
Uh-oh.
back to get that hat, but Pickle is coming back, hoping to stop them from making it up to that third turn.
Bantam is McGrady. McGrady is skating under Bantam's name because the real Bantam is up here with me announcing the game because they are hurt from the game you played earlier today, right?
Yeah. All legal. We asked the refs.
All legal. Glad you did because they asked me and I was like, I don't know the rule.
around.
Whoa!
Wow.
12
That was a
points.
16 point, perhaps.
That's
I'm seeing
crazy.
Four
Maybe
more in
four
the
more.
air. Yeah.
Oh, nope, 16. You're right.
16. Wow, that is now a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16-point game because we were at tie before.
They were tied.
Wow.
Yeah. Wow. That was a great jam for Supernova, and despite the penalty, did not give Tiny Danger any leeway to score.
Do we got a quick facts guy? Was that the highest scoring jam this game so far?
I think so far, yeah.
Shreddy out with a swiftness.
Penalty box is now clear. Great defense by Crow City, keeping Shreddy in the back there. Number 8,
Antichrist.
Slapcat. Oh yeah, Slapcat playing some offense.
But Pantychrist just can't keep their pants off of the jammer.
Chasing down Shreddy, but to no avail. Quick
Crows.
offense.
Pivot Rita Slayworth taking the hat there.
That's,
trying to push against that Wizard City. Oh, they're not from the city. What is the Star Pass again?
Two down side or Star
Two-town
Pass.
side or Star Pass. I'm hoping that we will see an apex jump.
An upswept
An
creative.
upswept creative apex jump.
When you were jamming, I got to say it a lot.
They were getting a little bit unnecessary.
No, they're fun. You should take every advantage to do them.
That's why I like to jam, to go fast and do tricks.
That's why you got to jam.
Box is clear once again. 11 more points on the board for Wizards of Quad, 89-62.
Tough jam. Rita Slayworth taking a little seat, but that's okay.
Everybody gets to sit after the jam's done, just not typically on the track, usually back at their benches.
Oh, we're saying it's 12 instead of
12 points.
11.
Wow. Which would bring us to 90. Yes.
Wow. Okay, 18
Wow.
points.
10 points away from that century mark for Wizards of Quad.
Oh, they took it away.
Oh.
What happened? Is it because oh. Was it because the score was wrong?
Ump is shaking his head. Something went wrong.
Someone's saying stuff. Oh, 77's armbands, maybe? And then who really knows? Okay, let's talk about some of our sponsors. 888. More Derby specific gear than any other brand. 888 has you covered. That was a loud 5 seconds. I liked it. Whoa. Just has Sunny at the top. Sunny trying to hold down Electric Mayhem, but a cut track penalty on Sunny.
Wow, taste of Hormone and
Taste of Hormone medicine.
Hormone medicine indeed. Spocker now out chasing down Electric Mayhem, but Electric Mayhem taking that beautiful offense on the out, calling it off, trapping poor Sunny in the box.
Yeah, that's 4 more points on the board for Wizards of Quad, widening that lead. What I need is for Spocker to make an apex jump, because then it would be an upswept creative jump by upswept creative. Wait, does Spocker own upswept creative? They don't tell us that when they give us the ad reads. They don't tell us who everybody is.
There need to be more fun facts included with the ad reads.
Ethical and inclusive websites and online marketing for radical leaders.
Supernova pushing up, hoping to break that 100-point mark, but Bantam out with lead.
Secret Bantam out.
Supernova about half a track behind.
Apparently, yes, Spocker does have own or operate upswept creative. That's great to know.
Excellent. And Sunny escapes the box just as Bantam calls it off.
That's 2 more points, so now a 30-point game between Wizards of Quad and Crow City Roller Derby. 30 seconds left in this half.
We have time for one more jam.
One more jam. And then it's going to be the halftime performance.
Oh my God, we have a halftime performance?
Yeah, Tiny's boyfriend is doing yo-yoing with 2 of his friends.
Incredible. I never considered that yo-yo could be shown in different places other than elementary schools. Wow, Shreddy fighting Sunny up at the top of the pack. Out of play.
Whoa, Shreddy! Oh, Adam Slitter's excited. Has Adam ever broken his heels by jumping really high?
These are the kind of fun facts that we need to have up here.
Woo!
Shreddy taking a hit from Sunny, but skating on past. Looking for the call. Adam possibly wanting to break that century mark.
Looking for the call-up, but freezing the pivot in the box for the second half. Halftime says it's 10 minutes. It's going to be 15, so give yourself a little bit more time, because we're going to have some yo-yos performing.
Go drink a lot of water if you have been doing some adult hydrating during all of our ties thus far.
Oh my gosh, yeah, whoever's taking the shots, good luck. All right, catch you in the second half. Bye. All right, we're back, folks, for the second half.
Supernova out for lead, but Bantam right behind.
Racing, racing, racing. Bantam's going to turn on the speed real fast. Uh-oh, but it looks like too many Crow folks are at the back, so maybe Bantam won't get...
Oh!
A PNW pile up for real. They're going to run. Oh, Nova's lead. That's why Bantam didn't call it.
Nova's stuck up at the top there from Witch Slap. Bantam fighting through that constantly reforming Wizard tripod.
Nova calling it off. 3 points for Nova, 4 points for Bantam.
101 to 68.
Oh, thank you so much, Full of Barking Dogs, for appreciating the announcements. Your brother's yo-yoing. Hey, I'm really sorry that we couldn't stream it, but it actually was incredible.
It was so good. I think my voice is more hoarse than it was
I
before.
yelled I sat front row, I yelled so loud. There was one that was light up, there were double yo-yos. They walked the dog, we barked. Spocker's your lead.
Lizard
Penalty.
balls heading to the box.
On a... I don't know what... That's travel in basketball. I don't know what it means in Derby.
It's just a legal procedure.
Oh. I don't see that one very often. What does that one do?
It says including Star Pass violation and Star Pass interference, but there was not a Star Pass happening at that moment.
We need more examples, I think. Spocker on the scoring pass. Uh-oh, Chef headed to the box. Teddy indicating to call it off soon, but nope, telling them to keep going. It was a lost cause, and we got to get some people out of the box.
Crow City definitely been running the strategy this weekend of trying to keep the box clear.
A third Crow City player in the penalty box, and Sunny's out there all by her lonesome. Careful, Sunny. Let's not get you any penalties either. Pickle. Said nuh-uh to Pickle. Pickle did hit Sunny out, though. Sorry. I think Pickle won that one.
Sunny a little taste of their own medicine there.
A legal procedure covers now what feels like 1,000 things. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad he's learned so much about roller derby. Is your brother Adrian, or are you Chester's brother? Are you Mr. Danger's brother? Tiny Danger's boyfriend's brother?
The Danger family.
Which is what I care about, is who's the brother of Tiny's boyfriend who just yo-yoed for our
You guys
crowd.
have to keep a list here of like who all your top commenters are so that you can have callbacks in your streams.
I know. Get priority status for chats.
Nova
that was
versus
the start, but nobody did anything.
Every ref's favorite.
Freaking Bantam
Don't
loves to
move.
do this. Does this to me.
Freaking Bantam.
Freaking
breaking
Bantam.
through,
Now that we all know who
lead.
it really is. Now that we all know it's McGrady. I can say
being annoying, being a little twerp. getting
McGrady's
lead.
done that. Okay, Adrian is your brother, and he does need a derby name. He gave an incredible performance. Hyped up the crowd.
Gotta
Tossed
be
a
something
yo-yo.
to do with yo-yo.
Walked the dog. He was the one who walked the dog. We loved it.
Yes.
2 points for Bantam McGrady. Bangrady.
Bangrady. McTam.
I know, I'm sorry, y'all. We'll try and air the yo-yo show next time.
It was good. Think of all the future yo-yo themed things that could happen here. We could even get Rose City branded yo-yos.
I honestly think I'm gonna get into yo-yoing.
It could be good for us.
I had to delete Instagram and all the games off my phone. Yeah,
Another
Sunny with the drawback.
What are we at now?
I have 6 and counting, but I haven't been watching Sunny as closely as I should for this game. Whoa! Almost pulled down Pickle's pants! Be nice to Pickle. Gnarly Rose. Pass Sunny for lead.
Daisy pulling the hat here. Looking for a bit of O, but that wizard wall is just absolutely locked in.
Gnarly Rose coming around again to score. Daisy's still on initial. 2 to beat. One of them's Pickle. Nice, stays in on the outside line.
Out of that pickle now, going around, trying to catch up and make at least a point in this pass.
Ooh, we got to vote for Pickle for MVB here.
Whoa. Big hits.
One last
Everyone's
big
on
hit
the
by
ground.
Pickle. Everyone's having a good time, though.
Everyone's having
Daisy
a good
said,
time.
I'm okay.
Handshakes, smiles.
I'm okay. I just got rocketed by a pickle, but I'm surviving. We got Tiny Danger with Electric Mayhem. Let's see if Tiny plays even better now that she watched her boyfriend perform a yo-yo performance in front of a crowd.
Exactly. Amped up by his success.
I'm amped up. I feel like the most awake I've been all day.
It is true. Your eyes are more open than they were before.
Electric Mayhem's your lead, finding that inside line. Tiny Danger getting some offensive help. Another shirt whip there off of Zeller. Big hit on Sunny. Electric Mayhem through. One beat, it's Panty Cross.
Pants all over.
Oh, PNW Pile Up.
Tiny Danger fighting against this absolutely just swirling madness of Wizards.
I love it. Panty Christ playing some offense on the outside line, but Tiny stays in despite that hit on from Babe on the inside line. Trick picked up.
Adam calling for one little point before the call. Makes it through.
Gets all four.
Smacks
Four little
down.
points.
4 little points. To the ground.
12-point
Gets
jam.
back up. Another big jam from Wizards of Quad.
Trick was definitely energized by the yo-yo. Hey. There are some people who came and sat, like skaters who came and sat.
Crisscross applesauce
to
in front of the bumpers. The most front row seat you can get to that yo-yo show.
It was a very powerful jam. That was a great jam by Trick and really widening the gap of this lead. And Supernova doing it some more with that lead. Uh-oh, ball's headed to this penalty box.
Ooh, does that count as an upswept creative apex jump if it's just a tiny little stippy step?
I want to see her both feet off the ground.
Doesn't count, and Nova calls it off. 180s through the pack.
Another great jam by Supernova.
Been absolutely killing it this game and throughout the weekend.
I know, really been a great weekend for Nova.
We didn't even talk about how Adam is in his shorts now.
Oh my God, yeah,
we were
Adam
so
changed it to
distracted
his
by the
shorts.
yo-yos. He's in his shorts.
There we go!
Yes! Let's go. It's a beautiful, beautiful sight. Those
It's like
beautiful
he knew
legs.
that we zoomed in on those shorts just to find Skinner for a second. Daisy Dukes versus Gnarly Rose. Gnarly Rose really got the front of that pack moving.
Daisy duking him at the back with this Wizard tripod. Wizard doing a great job of trying to meet them line to line.
Uh-oh, what was that?
There's a forearm for
Nice.
one of the friends.
That was Witch Slapped with another dump and recycle.
I'm liking this Witch Slap.
Damn,
panty
another big hit.
combo.
I would not want to be going near Witch Slapped. I'll
Yup.
tell you that much from the last couple of games I've watched.
Crow City now back with 3 on the track, only 1 left in the penalty box. Able to solidify their defense even more as if it hasn't been solid enough this jam. Witch Slap, another hit out.
This time only a step, and 77 Gnarly Rose came back in. Pantychrist and balls to beat. Witch Slap said, I'm going to be right here for the next one.
This Wizard wall absolutely
Whoa, big hit by
just
Babe.
devastating.
Wow.
And then we have, oh, Daisy dodging hits, trying to make it through the pack before Wizard can reform, but it looks like they are already making it up to the top.
Everyone's back. Oh, and Gnarly Rose finds that outside line. Tired, I get it. That's a long fight for lead. And yeah, so that's enough.
Minute and a half in, we
I
get
hear
our
that.
lead and we get our call off.
I'm not trying to score points at that point.
No, I'm trying to go sit down in the bench.
I'm trying to drink some water.
Water. Oh, pickle down.
Pickle slicked.
Pickle shorts making it very easy for me to identify who Pickle is consistently.
I do love when people have very noticeable helmets or shorts.
Yes, this is why I've gotten into wearing my massive, massive shorts for my games.
I like
because
that.
Didn't bring them this weekend. Only got the one pair. Bantam breaking out. Bantam got some medium-sized shorts on
Yeah,
right
Bantam
now.
wears some baggy shorts as well, which also
Got a
which does
power
help.
jam, it looks like, for Crow City.
Uh-oh. Trick going to the box for cut track.
McGrady.
That won't be
Bantam.
enough to knock out Van Grady.
Van Grady. Mick Tam.
Mick Tam.
Mick Tam
Mick
coming down
Tam.
the track. Crow looking to play some offense here.
Nice.
Just
That's all Mick
sailing
Tam
on
needs is a
through.
few. Uh-oh, why did everyone take a little spill back there?
It's the Pacific Northwest
Pile
Pile Up,
Up.
JB.
We do love the pickle shorts. Here comes Mick Tam for another scoring pass.
Electric Mayhem standing in the box.
All right, Van Grady has a bunch of people to beat, stays in. Talent,
Nice little hop there.
charisma, uniqueness, nerve, and talent, that one.
But Electric Mayhem is through on their initial. McGrady possibly looking to get some points here before calling it.
Gets one more.
Beautiful 1-0 on that pass, bringing Wizards to 138, Crow City to 92. 13-point jam there.
13-point jam, that feels good.
That does feel good.
There's this.
Me, as Bantam, who was just down there skating that
You're
jam.
getting all of these points.
I'm getting all the points. I'm feeling good in my body, and I'm talking about it on the live stream. Tiny Danger against Nova down on the Jam on Hawthorne jam line. One Wizard in the box.
Oh.
Nova just absolutely rotating around everybody in that pack.
Witch Slap played some great offense there for Tiny Danger. Oh. And we almost saw the fruits of the labor. There we go.
Tiny Danger squeezing past on the outside line.
Whoa. Supernova getting into the pack, but then everybody gets hit. Tiny Danger stealing 4 points.
Incredible. Little toe stop action. Supernova through on that same outside line, looking for the call.
Adam Splitter's going to run a little bit longer to get both of the people out of the box, but that means that Tiny only has to pass
2 blockers.
Yep. Takes a little bit of help off of Witch Slaps.
The weekend of the shirt whip. Out of play called. Tiny Danger through for another 4. One more Wizard sent to the box for a multiplayer. Nova calling it as one of the Wizards get out of the box.
Did they rescind it? I don't know.
No, they had 2 in the box.
I see.
One
and
came
then
out,
one
another went
set
in,
it
and
down.
the third came out. So lots of penalties there in that jam. But only 8-8 on the board.
That's nice. Hey, Crow City hit the 101 mark.
Crow City at 101. Wizards a quad at 146. What is that? That's a 45-point game.
That's a 45-point game,
That
folks.
is but 2 good jams.
If you're Party Thrasher, that's 1.5.
Party Thrasher absolutely killed it this weekend.
Sonny gonna go for that hit. Gets
Sonny
it.
gets the hit. High block on Electric Mayhem.
Didn't see it at all. This is gonna be a power jam for Shalon Spocker, who's laughing as this is happening.
Hopefully going to see a beautiful ups-up creative apex jump here in this power jam.
Instead, we're going to see a beautiful Spocker muscling through the tripod moment.
Pickle
Whoa,
absolutely
careful, Sonny,
everywhere.
with that direction of play, but that's still fine, I think.
Making it through for that initial 4 for Crow City.
Spocker's coming around again. Trick is standing in the box.
Calling for some offense here. Crow falls back. Spocker pushes up into the first turn.
Crow's getting ready for Trick to re-enter the pack. Trick with the big hit. But Nightmare Lair survives it. Chef and Sonny are there in the back as well.
Oh, Trick scrapes by on the outside using their own wall as some nice offense.
6 points in the sky for Crow City, and that is a timeout for Wizards of Quad.
Probably hoping to stop this momentum that Crow is starting to pick up. We have 15 minutes left in the half here, and it's still a tight game.
Still could happen. Oh yeah, this time it's brought to you by RCR's official fielder. Welcome to PDX. I thought I could say it right after Lethal was saying it, and it was kind of hard, actually.
Do you think we'll ever get Deb here in-house to do her own shout-out?
I would really love that.
That
Deb,
would be
if you're
awesome.
watching.
Deb, we'd love to have you. And by we, I mean JB, because I'm not here.
You could be here more.
This is true. McGrady's trying to convince me to move down to Portland again.
Wow. How many times has McGrady tried to convince you? Many times?
Many a time. Yes.
It's a pretty all right place to live.
It's a pretty all right place.
I've been here 8
and as
years.
a daredevil always says, I'm here. I do
Devil's
love
here.
I do love Devil. That's my papa.
I'm
And
the-
that is my son, McGrady, coming back up to the jam line.
This is such a good final game, I agree. And you know who we have on the line? We got Secret Bantam and Nova.
Secret Bantam and Supernova. Supernova, your lead jammer.
Oh, little spin move by Secret Bantam and another hop. That's kind of an upswept creative.
Apex jump. Supernova squirming around, calling it off
Ooh,
before
big
Bantam
hits.
is able to make it into the pack.
Supernova with all 4.
Was that the first jam that Bantam hasn't gotten lead this game, or was there another?
I wish I was
We
keeping
need.
better notes.
Where
of
is
the
Adair
stats.
in the chat? Adair is busy touching clay. Adair should be here doing stats for us.
Adair is probably having a much better time mentally, having taken a break from roller derby.
Oh yes, the weekend of roller derby has been long.
It's been long. With 15 minutes left
Well,
in
who
this
is this?
game.
Is this Deadly Dorothy jamming for Emerald City? Nope. Is that Emerald?
It is.
Because, oh, but Deadly Dorothy going to the box for Emerald City Wizards of Quad.
And that means Daisy Dukes could get lead jammer, just has to beat, more than Pickle now. Nice, threw on the outside line for lead.
Crow City looking to figure out what kind of offense they're going to be playing here for Daisy.
Deadly Dorothy in the box for a back block call. Daisy finding that outside, but finding all 4 defense. Balls playing some offense there.
Deadly Dorothy out on that initial, absolutely speeding around the track. Skates through the 4th whistle.
Skates through the 4th whistle. I love that.
Definitely scary. Up next on the jam, we're going to have Tiny Danger again. And Electric Mayhem for the Wizards. Box is clear. Everyone rolling back towards the jam line. Electric Wizard, takes a spill while looking for that inside line. Tiny Danger takes a shirt whip. Electric Wizard, our Electric Mayhem Wizard is lead, but Tiny Danger is turning on the gas, racing around.
Our Electric Mayhem Wizard, I love that.
Electric Mayhem Wizard. Everyone is their own special type of wizard. That was a very fun jammer race. 150 to 110, 40-point game, 0 points on that jam.
Guns texted me, is Bantam McGrady? They look like McGrady. Yeah, Guns, you got it right.
You got it. That is
I don't know if you
absolutely
guessed before
correct.
Allie or not.
Yeah, wait, let's get they don't have timestamps in the
No.
chat here. Pickle pushing some offense for Nova. Nova spinning around up at the front. Pickle doing double duty offense and defense takes Spocker all the way back.
Big hit by Pickle. Spocker managed to stay on her feet for that one.
Nova with another 180. Lizard balls, taking it balls to the wall, falling on that attempted hit out on Nova. Nova threw for another 4.
Crow's defense a little too separated to stop Nova as she comes around. Love that low dip to try and avoid any big hit. That's a 2 downsider star pass to Lizard balls. Oop, and
ref looks a little bit disappointed there, but not hearing any call yet. Spocker still has the hat. Running up against Land Tuna.
0-2.
And also Pickle and number 77. A good wizard friend who I have right here is Gnarly Rose. I realized I am holding the sheet that has the names.
And that is okay. There goes
Wow.
Nova. Another twirl, another spin by Nova.
Beautiful rotations this whole game from Nova.
Spocker recycle to the back. Big jam for Supernova. With this pass, it'll be 20 points. With 30 seconds still left in the jam.
Wow.
Wow. Oop, and that will be a forearm call.
Hips around.
Yep.
Forearm on Sunny. Sunny goes to the box. Adams calling for a call, but Nova says keep going, and Adams says that's all right with me.
Adam said, you're the boss. And now Nova wants a call off after 24 points.
Beautiful. Highest scoring jam for certain.
For this game.
I've heard the number that big in this game.
Yeah, biggest one for this game, but I think Party Thrasher will hold on to the 32-point jam as the biggest jam of the weekend.
Oh, absolutely.
What did Edward Scullin say to me? Eddie said, I'm cackling. For the entire first half, I was like, what are the odds they have a bootleg McGrady out there? And then I was like, this skater must also be from Rat City, and maybe they teach that side surf there.
No, that side surf is a McGrady special. Here we go. Shreddy lead, but not out of the pack yet. Still fighting up against that Crow City tripod up at the front.
Daisy against 3D, was 4 defense a second ago. Oh, one more to beat, but it's Pantychrist at the top for Shreddy. Panty going for the hit. Shreddy shreds on through.
Crow coming back for a quick little bit of O. Daisy trying to take that, but Wizard just relentless in their reforming, catching Daisy back up at the front of the pack.
Lots of movement here, potentially.
Potentially, to me, looking like directionals, but I'm not a ref.
Potentially. Oh, we might see something. Low block
on the Wizard City Jammer. Shreddy giving us a power jam for Daisy Dukes,
who's still on initial.
This Wizard defense just absolutely locked in with the reforms. Another drawback.
Daisy coming around, trying to get some help from offense to get through. Big hits there by Pan and Witch Slap, and that's a dude outsider star pass to Witch Slapped.
Witch Slapped coming around in the third turn here. Jammer and Pivot for Wizard are standing up in the box. Jammer is now released. Witch Slapped coming up on that pack.
Big hits, staying in, trying to get some help from Sunny. Ooh, hit to the ground. Sunny trying to take Babe out for Witch Slapped. Witch Slap bouncing off some hits.
Witch Slap through for 4.
Pansy holding on to Shreddy at the top, but lets him go. That's the natural end of a 2-minute jam. I think both teams got 4, which feels very anticlimactic for how much action happened in that, in that jam.
There was a lot of movement happening. Here we go out on the track. Oh, Crow City is looking for something. Crow City's gonna call a timeout at the last second.
Love to do that here. This timeout brought to you by Welcome to PDX, Deb Counts Tabor. I wonder if they're all discussing what they're gonna order at the after party.
McGrady and I are going to go and get some vegetarian dinner because McGrady is still but a child.
Are you 21?
I'm 22 now.
Whoa!
McGrady, itty bitty baby.
19?
Yeah. Absurd. Messed up. Didn't know they let them be that young still.
They do, which is crazy.
Unfortunate. So we will be getting some tasty, tasty dinner. Speaking of the special dinner boy, here he comes out to the line again.
Special dinner boy out there right now is Adam Splitter giving out high fives.
Oh, wait, I wanted. Oh, there he goes. He's running away.
He runs so preciously.
So precious and so dainty.
I know he has just a way about him. I got 2 tickets this weekend from Oaks, even though I have an active parking pass.
What?
Everybody I won't say the words that I want to say.
It's those teens riding around on those golf carts, ain't it?
Unpaid parking penalty.
We
Unpaid
are
parking
jammed
penalty.
up here at the Jam on Hawthorne jam line. That's a lot of jam, but we have Electric Mayhem with a high block.
Whoa.
Bantam running through, taking lead.
Bantam coming around for a scoring pass. Crow gonna stay back and then run to try and break it up for Bantam. McTam. Ooh, little
Lil fall onto the knees there. Lantuna trying to get them with the hit, but unfortunately, Ben Grady simply too stable, too something.
Too stable, too
wiggly,
many core muscles.
Too out through the path for another 4.
Too many 19-year-old knees.
Pickle out on some sort of penalty that I did not catch. Bant Grady looking for some more points, calling it off after getting those last 4, bringing Crow City to 12 on the jam, 178-126. Wizards of Quad in the lead.
About 6 minutes left in this championship game. Looks like it'll be a hard point differential to overcome, but it's been a great game. We've had a lot of close. I mean, we were having so many lead changes in the first half.
In the first half, and then the yo-yos. It's just been a great game, a great day of Derby overall, and a great weekend of Derby overall. Tiny Danger out there on the jam. Supernova, though, out for lead on the inside.
Big hit out, but they also went out of bounds.
Oh.
Tiny Danger went, but
Tiny Danger.
Oh, maybe
threw
she was
on
fine.
the initial. I'm not a ref, but to me it looked like maybe passed one too many. Supernova
I
out
also
through.
thought Tiny passed one too many.
Looking for the call.
Supernova's turning on the gas because Tiny Danger's coming up fast.
Calling it. Adam was looking to clear the box. Adam is coming to the center.
Adam's going to ask for a cut track penalty. I know it.
Look at his sassy little boots, bringing him out to the track. I will say both of the coaches here are incredibly dressed. The fringe on that dress, incredible. I don't know if you've seen it spin, but it's like
haven't
like
seen it
looking
spin.
at a very elevated Gucci car wash.
What is Adam doing over there?
He is certainly doing something. Is he yelling at ump?
He was waiting to call the
until
official
the
review.
last second. Right.
Just
in
doing it
ump's
with some
face.
drama, with some charisma, uniqueness, nerve, and talent.
That is very true.
I want an instant replay of Sunny's little power jam dance. That's from Guns. Honestly, we can make that happen, Guns.
Oh,
okay.
Some
okay.
sort of hand
He's
signal.
saying, okay, and when she went back in, she passed in front of more than one of the blockers and one of the blockers from her team that she hadn't passed, okay? And so that should have been a cut. So I'm saying that she needs to go to the box right now because that wasn't fair. That wasn't great. That wasn't right. And give her the penalty. And that's it.
And the done and dusted.
Done and dusted. Give her the penalty.
Refs now going to deliberate about whether they should believe.
Whether it's done or done and dusted. They're all, look at Uni. Uni's thinking. Uni's saying,
This ref keeps looking wistfully up into the air.
It's like, yeah, maybe
possibly
that
hoping
maybe
for release from the
remembering.
hanger.
Did that happen?
That's true, yes.
Did it happen that jam? How many players did Tiny pass? I'm going to take a bet right now. I'm going to say they're not going to they're not going to get assigned Tiny the penalty, but when we replay this later, we're all going to see she cut. And I love her, and I do. And I hate to say it, but I think she might have cut.
Yeah. Yeah. Alrighty, refs returning the verdict to the coaches and captains. Adam skipping gleefully back out. Looks like they won that one. We are seeing
Tiny's
a jammer
going to
in
the box.
Wow.
She's being told. Here we go. We're going to hear from the officials. Wow. I guessed wrong. Oh, Adam's so happy he won an official review.
Danger heading to the penalty box. Andy, tell us why.
Black was requesting a cut on the white jammer in the initial pass. After review, there was a cut. Black will retain their review.
Wow. Okay, well, it was a cut. We knew it was.
We called it. Adam called it.
We thought it was
and
suspicious.
The refs ended up calling it as
Nope, that
well.
wasn't the start of the jam. That was the end of timeout.
That is one of my officiating pet peeves is when they don't tell me that it is end of timeout only. How am I supposed to know?
I don't know. Sometimes it is very hard.
Electric Mayhem, wizarding their way out on the outside.
Teleporting to the front of the pack. 5 minutes left in this half. Yes, thank you for everyone for the appreciation for the announcing crew. Love everybody who's donated their time. It's been a great weekend.
There. Yes.
Trick gets back up and back in so fast, though.
Oh.
Tiny Danger waiting to re-enter.
That Crow four-wall really struggling with Electric Mayhem's absolute force.
Uh-oh. Forearm penalty on Sunny.
We've been tracking Sunny's drawbacks. How about Sunny's penalties? Is Sunny on 5 down
Sunny's
here?
on 5. I have at least 6 drawbacks, so I'm sure there's way more than I missed.
We'll get someone to run back and review the footage.
Tiny
Wow.
loves playing some jammer defense as the other jammer comes around. Loves it, lives for it. Nice job breaking through the arms there. 50 seconds left in this jam, but Tiny's still on initial, looking for Lizard Balls to pass it. Oh, great job by Emerald. Lizard Balls knocked out of bounds.
Electric Mayhem just sliding on past. Crow seeming to struggle to get it together in this jam.
Tiny pointing at the blocker coming, or the jammer coming and saying, I'll play defense.
There has been a star pass made on Crow City to Lizard Balls.
Almost at the 200-point mark for Wizards of Quad. 130 for Crow City Roller Derby, and we got 3 minutes left in the game.
What do you think? 70-point jam right now?
Maybe if it's Secret Bantam. Maybe Secret Bantam could skate that fast and jump.
Jump so far and high.
And
just over
agilely
over the blockers so high that they simply have to call it 8 points per pass.
They have to say that was a Ben Grady amount of points.
Ben Grady. We have Daisy duking it out at the front of the pack.
Nice
here,
spin move pass.
And Crow has lead for this jam here. Shreddy with the cap off. Deadly Dorothy trying to play some offense there, but Crow just reforming.
Oh, a lot of little hip hop skips to get back to the front by number 11 there. Still one to beat at the top, and it's Pan.
Oh, nice ankle strength there on Shreddy.
And a call off by Crow. Daisy Dukes picking up 3 more points to 133. Crow City, caw, caw, caw. Thanks for the shout out in the chat, Speeding Beauty. I hope you're watching from a bar or something. Possibly the last jam with Nova and Spocker.
Wizard City putting the wizard hat on top of that Crow tripod. Nova pushing through, trying to take the O up that inside line and makes it and is your lead jammer.
Looked great. Oop, Spocker with little tumble. Drawn back by number 12. Nova coming around to score some more points. That will bring them past the 200-point mark.
Nova, more 180s.
So many twirls.
Adam says, take it chill.
Take it chill, no penalties. Let's just run this out. Uh-oh, a penalty on
being
White.
Called there. Forearm on the
Lizard
pivot.
balls?
Yes,
Balls.
Lizard Balls.
Nova picking up 4 more. 45 seconds left on the period clock. We have medals for the first place team.
Wow, another beautiful 180 turnaround from Nova. Crow reforming here at the back, trying to stop Nova again, but Nova makes it through for another 4. That is going to be 16 on the jam for Wizards of Quad this jam.
10 seconds left in the period of the last game of the PNW Pile Up tournament.
Everyone's favorite sandwich, land, tuna, and Pickle, holding it down at the front of the pack with that absolutely massive hit out from Pickle, giving them a forearm, calling it off there as the period clock expires. Unofficial final score, Wizards of Quad 218, Crow City Derby 133.
Thank you, everyone, for tuning in to watch this weekend. We've had a great time with the chats. We've had a great time with all the teams here. We are going to award the MVPs, hand out first place medals, and if you are watching from Portland, come meet us at Space Room for the after party. I won't be there. I'm going to take some sleeping pills and go to bed. I'm so tired.
I'm going to go turn myself into human soup.
Yes. Oh, I'm going to take a bath at Devil's House.
Beautiful
Love it.
bath.
Thank you, everybody in the chat. Hope you had a great time. Catch you
at the next one.
The next one.
Hell yeah.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Remember to stick around for MVP awards, medal ceremony, and help us clean up.
All right, we're going to give MVPs for this last game. If you're headed out of the hangar, please grab your trash and throw it away. Pour out your liquids, recycle the cans. Can money goes to the Wreckers program, so we would love your cans. Okay, we're going to do MVPs. Then we're going to do medals for the first place team. We do not have second place medals. We only have first place medals. And then we're going to go to the after party, folks. All right, where's D at? There's D. Hello, are you ready for pictures of the MVPs, friends? Are you guys ready? Everybody ready? Okay, well, I'm going to start doing it. Okay, most valuable blocker from Emerald City goes to Pickle. Your most valuable jammer goes to Shreddy. From Crow City Roller Derby, your most valuable blocker is Lizard Balls. Welcome. And your most valuable jammer is Tiny Danger. All right, we're going to get pictures of the MVPs. And then, do we want pictures of both the teams together? Where are you all going? Kat was the first one to guess. Oh, we're getting tired, dog. We kept trying to be like, that's Bantam, secret Bantam, but like you have to guess based off the skating style who it really is.
I feel like it's like hard to guess. If you're looking at something like this, it's either Darth or it's me,
I know,
and there's no other.
Like Eddie was texting me about it and was just like, where did they get this bootleg McGrady from? Never hear the end of it. I was like, well, let me tell you. Congrats, teams. Where'd Brawley go? Brawley. Brawley has the medals. Okay, perfect. Do we just want to have the can we give it to each of them? Let's do that. Emerald, let's get you all lined up here in the middle for the medals. Line, one big line right here. Emerald City players, I would love you in a line right here to get the medals. Like this. Going this way. Here's my example. I'm here in the middle. And we're going to face that way. And Brawley's going to give out the medals. Yay, one big line. All of you. Do you need help, Brawley? Do you need help or is it good? Yeah, okay, let me do this first. All right, congratulations to our first place team at the PNW Pile Up, Emerald City Wizards of Quad.